this is synced, so I don't think it matters. But I had to change my outfit in the main server. Okay.
Sorry, skip.
I have to go change again. I have the wrong shirt on.
Do you?
Yeah, you're not allowed to wear the turtleneck. It's not in our things.
I thought it was.
I thought it was too, but it doesn't say so, so I'm just gonna change to be on the safe side of things. I think it's more for formality. I would, but I don't want to seem like
There's a bunch of cars.
stirring up anything. Hey,
Get
T.
outside. What did you just call me?
Sir.
Did you call me Big T?
No, I called you T.
What the fuck, Claire?
No, am I? So the turtleneck's on the not on the official uniform roster. So should I go change to the?
Raven will talk to you about your uniform.
Okay, I'm gonna go just change it then to the tie.
To know if she can wear a turtleneck. She likes
Yeah,
to
I'm
be-
changing it.
Wow, we don't like special snowflakes in this department.
I just like
Oh
to
my
be
God.
warm.
From the door.
It's fucking 80 degrees outside.
Yeah,
It's still cold.
Okay, hey.
Claire, don't yell, Jesus. Jesus.
Standing up for my turtleneck rights, you fuckers. All right, we'll just wear the formality one. What is it? Let me see. Media command for today. No, what's up?
I'm just gonna go naked, dude.
Okay, then
Fuck this
What? Okay. All right. Well, I won't be. I'm just gonna acknowledge like you guys aren't here. You know. No hard feelings. Pants, shoes, female, long sleeve. Okay, it looks like it's either long sleeve or bust. Clipping. Okay. Shoes can clip though. That's rough, dude. I guess we just use these, chat.
Ow.
Ah, that's right. Give it to you freaking good.
The frick?
I'm gonna use the tight ones, even though it's like weird. It's so weird.
Damn, that was cool.
At that point, what do you wear that doesn't clip?
You're not pretty.
I was gonna wear these with the pants.
Not bad, honestly, then, for that. You're better dressed than half of our cadets.
156, 154, 157. Those are the only ones that work with the boots, though. What the fuck, bro? Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate it. Oh. My dislike right now. Okay. I guess we just have to go with generic bitch. We just boop and then that. So we stay within uniform regulations so we don't get in trouble for that. Other than that, we have our badges.
Hey,
Everything
we're
clicks. Watches, we're good. Belt is good. Earrings are no-go. Looks better without earrings anyways. You're allowed to wear the turtleneck. Oh. Oh, you already know I'm about to wear the turtleneck. Stop playing, chat. Stop playing. We're wearing the turtleneck. hat. We're wearing the turtleneck. Okay, not gonna wear a hat. We have a vest. I think we're good. Because I can't see... I see everyone else wear the other pants, but you can't wear them because it doesn't say 155 is allowed. The leggings. Let me check the LSPD one, see if it's allowed. No, it's not. That's so rough.
Sorry.
I think there's another pair.
Oh, you're right, Claire. Doesn't
Hey,
matter.
wait, what?
Good morning. Hi. Hello.
What's that supposed to mean? Okay, I want to ask you a question. So,
What?
oh, never mind. I figured it
What
out.
did I
Never
do?
mind. The shoes, because they wouldn't work with these pants without like
want a hat.
clipping.
The shoes, pants, without.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you think
oh,
it's
yeah,
fine?
no,
Also, I only have the radio on my
Okay.
my belt. Do you think I should just use the shoulder radio instead of the vest today?
Okay.
Or is this fine?
You
I
have the radio on your belt, right?
yeah, I do. It's on my left, right
Yeah, but
there.
You have the vest. You have that vest, so it's
Alright, I'll be
fine.
here.
Okay.
The pants and so on. I think with those pants you can use the combat boots. That's what you're wearing.
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Yeah. Hat.
I think I'm fine other than that, right?
Have to be in your fucking bank account.
Oh my fucking god.
That's like we're gonna have to go to an AT or
Cash, do you need any help with the uniform or are you good?
Okay.
I think I got it. I don't actually think I can put on the right pants though. These might be the
Maybe.
right ones, but
Is there?
No. So actually,
it just kind of skips over them in the list.
70.
if it skips over, do you think he just got whitelisted? Do you think he needs to take a nap, Ziggy?
I'm not sure.
I can
It's a
try it.
possibility though.
It wouldn't let me wake up here. I don't know if
I'm
that's
gonna
a
go with
thing.
the best. I'd rather have Kevlar in a combat situation.
Yeah,
than
we
fucking
run
walkie.
some
I
bust
just use
up,
one on my
yeah.
hip, I guess. Can I have the earpiece? Is that a thing I can use?
Yeah, man.
Maybe.
I'll give that a try then.
And then source necklace, travel earrings. No, it doesn't look like it.
The character switch is in the shower back here.
Okay.
That's an approved duty belt, and you have the vest. So
Yeah,
fine.
I'm pretty much good, I think. Double checked everything.
All right, I need your help with the.
What's up?
hat.
Why am I
You
so
know,
much taller than
BCS,
you?
right? I don't know. I think it's with the shoes. With the hat, with the BCS.
You think it's
or
the
no hat with
shoes?
my normal hair. Yes.
I think the hat looks good.
Let me
Alright.
make sure that.
I feel like fucking Sea Viper, dude. Ow, what the hell? What?
Guys are looking for the showers. They are in here. It is the back to the right.
Yeah, I know. Why am I so much taller than everyone? I need to get my equipment. What are you doing?
It's a celebratory slam.
No, that's not a thing.
Slam!
Oh,
Oh, where the fuck?
I'm so much. I feel like Sea Viper right now. I'm so much taller than. Wait, Trader Sir, come here. Am I taller than you?
No, I think it's. I literally think it's your hair.
No.
I literally
You're
think you're
normal.
I don't know. You guys, if you can see what I'm seeing, it's actually crazy. It's like a whole foot
Yeah.
difference.
Hey, your forehead is like the same height as everyone else, but then you've got that crazy Texas hair. so-
No, I don't think it's that. It's definitely not the hair. It is definitely not just the hair. Okay, so Glock, taser, probably 2 counts of ammo, some tasers, vest. I'll invest in a vest. Get it, chat? Get some IFAX too. We'll get that. I see is you. All I see is you. All I see is you. Yeah, I think that's good. Hey, sir.
Hey.
Am I taller than you?
Yeah, most women are taller than most guys.
Oh. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Dude, it's so weird.
Oh yeah.
I'm the Dom now, Ark.
God damn.
Okay, I just had to make sure that one worked.
Oh, did you do your things?
You're still wearing the turtleneck.
Yeah, no, I found out it's actually approved, so I'm good.
What the fuck?
It's
no,
under
that's-
everything. Yep.
Swear to God, if I catch any of you locking doors again, you're done.
Sir, I would never lock a door. I apologize.
Haven't locked a
It
single
was
door in
all-
my whole career, sir.
Rumor over there. We told him.
Never lock a door,
That's what
sir.
I thought. Good.
Don't lock doors.
After Academy,
I
you
would
better be,
never.
but today, do not lock any of these doors.
It was me.
Delicious.
Yep, never.
That's what I
Never
Never.
locked doors. It was totally me. I locked the fucking doors, I think.
Did you
Great.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I locked the doors.
I'm snitching.
It was a habit. It's a habit.
If we wind up in like a Donner Party situation, we're killing Claire first, right?
No, we're killing you.
She's already
100% it's
fucking
gonna be Claire
dead,
first.
right?
I'll kill all of you.
You don't sound too
Raven,
serious,
are you
guys. Do
okay?
you actually want to be
Need
here?
need
Do
get
you even
up
want to
the
be
stairs.
here?
Need
You
it.
just feel like you're wasting
Shut
your
up.
time. Gotta be here. Get the fuck out of here! You're opposite way.
Never wanted to be. Oh God, oh God.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, this class is gonna be a disaster.
Yeah, I got Labartus.
Angel, you need the jump.
I refuse to jump. Don't tell me what to do.
Angel, you need the jump.
Don't tell me what the fuck to do.
Hey,
Cool. Can you give me some? You got any cash?
Let's do it. Make it happen.
Is Silas okay?
I don't really
We've
care.
got it. Yeah.
Are you
I think,
okay,
you know what,
Silas?
let's do it outside. And then go inside there later. Yeah.
You've been standing in
Is this the
corner
time I
for
divert to
forever.
Alice?
We'll do
Come
like
here.
the-
Yeah, do it.
What?
We'll do the report stuff. We'll do
Come
the
here.
stuff up there.
Look, if
being
anybody
a weirdo,
like
come
should
here.
be okay right now, it's you.
Huh.
Yeah, people actually like you.
No, this is like I just mean like timing wise. If I expected anyone to have zero energy, it'd be Inslee.
Oh, I have like none. I'm literally downing 3 G fuels as we speak.
That's too many G fuels.
I'm drinking bitter coffee.
Well, you
I'm
think
dead
that, but
inside.
I'm exhausted, so.
I just woke up.
Isn't this like when you normally would be awake?
Yeah.
Oh, but it is. It
I
is
would
the
normally be
weekend.
going
I
to
forget
sleep in an
Silas-
hour.
Silas is an old man. He's got to have his weekends.
I
I'm
would
not
literally
that
sleep in
old.
an hour.
Are you like 47 now?
Oh my god. Alright.
I'm 30. Look.
Hey, what are we waiting on? I guess we're just waiting for the time, right?
I'm this many.
This many. Oh, Claire.
Huh. This hits too close to home. I'm so much taller than people and I fucking hate it.
I mean,
6
if
foot
you insist
sucks.
on seeing my ID, here you go.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my
What?
gosh.
What the heck?
He's the
You like Morse
imposter.
code?
He's the imposter.
He's the imposter.
He's
Get
the
him out of here.
imposter.
Pasta.
Oh, we're blocking. We're blocking.
Radio 4.
Radio 4?
Radio 4. Radio 4. Radio 4. Cadets. Radio 4.
Radio check?
I'm getting them all on it.
Okay.
Radio 4.
Some of them
Cadets.
probably don't
Radio
even know how to
4.
use a radio, let alone have it from the armory.
I can't hear on there.
Radio check.
Do the F8 thing.
Hit two,
Might
hit
have
two.
to.
You hear that?
Ready to check?
Yeah, you're good. Don't.
Okay.
Yep, you're good.
Okay, when you're ready and you got nothing else to do, you're gonna come outside to the front, right outside the front door.
I'm scared. Any cadets in the go outside once you're dressed.
Punching people, Lorenzo. Need radios.
All right, we'll teach you. But go
You all have
outside
police
out front.
radios, all right?
Yes, sir.
Jesus.
Man.
Hello.
Hello, we're on radio
Hello.
4.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey, what's
buddy.
up? I'm away. Do. I can't wait to puke. Oh, it's a fucking Bentley? Is that the racing Bentley?
Still have that ability to do that. I'm technically fully hired.
Oh, are we lining up over there? We're lining up over there.
I fact number 2.
Chat, we should have gone LSPD.
Nah, I'm
We're gonna get
slightly
addicted
addicted
at
to
our
Oxy.
Yeah, you damn fucking right you are.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I expect you to all be like crack addicts screaming for that opioid hit by the end of this.
That's
right. You should be looking for heroin dens just to get it fixed when you're
Oh
off
my
duty.
god.
Feels
My
like
God.
6 months ago, I was in their spot, Ziggy.
That's because you were.
6 minutes ago. Yeah, it was 6 months ago, dude. Can you believe that? It's been
I
half
thought
a
you
year
said
already.
6 minutes ago. I was like, oh yeah,
that's
true.
what it, yeah, that too, actually.
Mhm. Yeah, I double checked. Don't you worry. Uh-huh. I'm Gucci.
Like, not Claire,
but
the other one.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It might be Gunner. I don't know.
Hello.
Oh, that's
Well, you
Gunner.
might want to go cheat.
Well, just got the.
Gunner, let's go get changed.
That was Gunner. Now I'm remembering who that was.
Oh, he just, yeah, someone might need to
Put
help
your
him.
arms down for a second.
He's gonna be brand new.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you're good.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh,
That
what
person's
is
not wearing the right clothing.
Huh?
You gotta change
That guy
your
at the very
pants.
end.
Hat on.
He's wearing BCSO pants with LSPD top.
No.
Alright, let's go. Let's help you.
Oh, is it the wrong one? Alright, I'll fix it.
Is it just me, or are these shoes the wrong shoes?
Do all you scumbags have your full loadout?
I believe these
You're
are
right.
different.
Those shoes are gray.
Yes, ready.
Yeah.
Does
gray,
everybody
gray
here
shoes.
make sure you have everything you need?
They need
being
to be
on
black
shift?
boots, please.
If you need any help, please let us know.
All of you, make sure you get food and water.
You get back to that changing room right now.
I don't like them.
me.
Off you scoot.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yes.
you with the
Okay.
gray fucking
Alright.
boots.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab water and stuff real quick.
Yes.
Hurry it up, Macklemore.
It does look like Macklemore. You're right.
He does look like Macklemore.
Follow me if you need.
Cornbread! Hey, what's up? Alright, water. I think I'm gonna grab an AR just in case. Did you grab an AR just in case?
Yeah, I grabbed everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab an AR. I'm not gonna grab a mag light though. I don't have
I
room for an
probably
AR.
Use your evidence locker while you can. Put your extra crap in there.
Make sure all cadets you have your full loadout. If you do not, go to the armory now. There's Anita is there to help you.
I just need I'm guessing we grab an AR as well, correct?
Yeah. Well, let's go. Come here.
I just need an AR, I think. That's literally. Do we need a mag stick or a nightstick?
Yeah, I would.
Just grab
They'll
absolutely
end up
everything.
being used.
Okay. Because I'm full up on my inventory.
Yeah, I know. Pistol ammo is gonna be extremely important.
Yeah, I have a
Tasers,
ton of pistol ammo.
cartridges, all of that. So
okay,
what do you need
one
for
second.
normal is flashlight, nightstick, taser, pistol, AR. Then you want a PD compass and watch. You're gonna want to buy ammo. I would also recommend repair kits. it's not on the. Is it on the locker? Let me.
LE only. Oh no, there is.
Yeah.
I don't think the stats affect the live server.
Casanova, can you buy
My
me a
fact
watch?
also. Do you need money?
Yeah, I got you, bud.
Yes.
Okay.
I took.
Anyone else in anything?
I did not bring enough.
Excuse me.
Hey everyone, be advised if you want to test it real quick. I believe Frisk is working again. Actually, I'm gonna drop all my weapons. Can someone just come frisk me real quick?
God. It's a bad habit.
Looks like it's working.
Here, try to.
It's a good habit, but it's a bad habit in this context.
Going around your waist. Yeah, you got a large bulge. Perfect.
Nice.
I'm going
Oh, I
down
have a knife on me.
to your buttocks. Do I feel anything? You feel a large bulge. Okay, anyway.
Okay.
What is causing?
This feel no.
See you, Ripley.
Are you
doubt
is this how you're gaining points with FTOs? Are you like flirting with them?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, does it work?
I am.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I might have to try that. I might have to try that.
It's not gonna work for you.
It's gonna work for me, don't worry.
So are you, Raven?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Don't worry.
You're gonna flirt
I'm
with
great.
the
I'm
first
absolutely amazing at
I'm
flirting.
going to.
I'm great. Yeah, who are you gonna flirt with? You gonna hurt on Raven?
So
They called me Macklemore. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yeah, your bits are fine, Ripley.
Oh, that's fucking great. They called me Macklemore.
I mean, you know, from time to time. I mean, everybody loves a good yard sale, right?
That's Professor X.
Like, how am I getting made fun of, but fucking Johnny Bravo over here to my right's fine? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, wait.
You heard me, Johnny Bravo.
Man.
It's the most...
God,
You
you're
just
talking about
so
me.
much,
What
sir.
you said to me.
Jesus Christ! All right,
Oh,
please
not-
don't call me Dad.
you.
I'm not
Oh.
good with kids. Okay.
Oh.
How you doing, Lenny?
Greetings,
I'm
Trooper
disappointed.
Snow.
How
For your
you
acne
prepared
rub
for
on
today? You ready to
this
go?
morning?
I believe so, sir.
Alright,
hey,
sure,
hey,
everyone's
it's a
gonna be
condition,
great.
alright?
It's gonna be a good one.
All right, okay. Just making sure. Like, just make sure that you remember to.
Look at
Sunspots.
smart, hey?
Okay.
Uniform's good.
Thank you.
Ba, 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 ba.
Lenny, Teddy, step
Oh, no,
forward.
no, no.
You're all the way back.
Yeah, get in line, boys. Get in line.
Come along.
I
There were
really
other big
want
burly
to
men in front of me a moment ago.
Should be intimidated by big belly man Lenny.
Do, 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 do.
Alright, disregard. Slash Frisk now always says you have something on you, so free PC.
Great. Sounds great.
Free PC.
That's perfect.
It's called generating PC.
Clarence, but I know which one
Professor. I'm sorry.
Well, chat, you heard it here first. I know what meta I'm using in the live server. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, people are about to hate me.
Yo, who's the cripple?
Professor X.
Oh. You think so?
Yeah.
Like our version
I mean-
of Professor X, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, babe.
Try to throw something at him, see if he catches it.
Thank you.
I like his
Okay,
Hawaiian
Professor-
tattoo.
I have the worst fucking luck ever. If that's gonna be a trend today, I'm gonna fucking pull my hair out. Worst fucking luck ever. I hit FA. would have been my luck to get hit right then and there.
Dressed.
Hurry up.
Oh god.
Oh.
No.
Is your power stable? Is it good?
Yeah, I'm hoping so. It was just like a quick blink, like literally everything flickered and then I'm back.
Okay.
So I think I'm good. Hopefully.
Did you just say you want Alexis?
Where is Anita?
Crossing my fingers, I said that I'm not gonna win now.
Oh man. You a golfer?
We're gonna get started in 2 minutes.
Feeling
nice.
the pressure, feeling the pressure, feeling the pressure. I want to die. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Just this. I hate this. This? I hate it.
Are you giving birth again to another one of your kids, Jenny?
Your run is inspiring.
Wait, the MDW is linked to the live
Need a
server?
towel, honey? You good?
No, I'm good.
Oh.
No, don't pity them. He can stew in his own filth.
Oh god, it's
So he's
it's one
already
of
dead.
those days.
He usually does.
Oh, I'm about to get drill sergeant
Today.
did.
You smelled good earlier. One time. Oh, well, there you go.
Saving the planet, he's conserving water.
Hey, what's up, Divine?
Excuse me. Hey, Tardy.
Hey, Hardcastle.
Let's get started in 3
what's
minutes.
up?
Is it just me or there are two Rogerses over there?
Rogers.
We are.
So like Rogers and then Rogers like with a.
I don't like this, man. I don't like this. Oh, they're staring at me. They're looking at me.
everyone here. We can get started now.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
About
fuck.
time
ready?
to join the rest of the cadets.
I was inside the whole time.
We got shit to
Filet, I'm sorry.
do. Of
What the
course,
fuck?
of course.
The only
Yeah, did you
person
brain eat
that
Chick-fil-A
was,
for the rest of us? Jesus.
Only person that was having
It's not my
issues
fault
was,
you guys didn't come prepared.
Don't say my name. Oh, okay.
No, but we came on time.
All right, everyone, listen up. Listen up. Shut your mouths and open your ears because we are getting started. Welcome to the Academy weekend for March 27th. All of you 13 beautiful, special people
Special.
are here because we believe that you.
I feel like
make a
that was
very, very
directed to
good
me.
fit for our police department. And so you are here to receive the utmost in training from our qualified instructors that stand before you.
Oh god.
My name is Sergeant Brittany Angel, head of personnel and training. You've all probably met me from your interviews in the past. Behind me, I have an insane roster of beautiful people, and they're going to be introducing themselves to you one at a time, starting over here with Toretti.
Hello, Senior Officer
Begin,
Toretti. I am the co-lead of the Personnel and Training Department. As you already know, you'll probably be seeing and speaking a lot with me. Good luck this weekend. You'll need
I have
it.
shit luck. So I'm just relying on my quick
Dragonik.
wits.
Hello, I'm Senior Deputy Anita. God damn it already. God damn it. Senior Deputy Anita May, batch 355. Good luck.
Hello, I'm Casterman, senior officer. I think we're all senior officers here. But hello, I'm Scottish.
Hello, I'm Scottish.
That's all that matters.
What kind of introduction are these?
Hello.
Actually, I don't want to introduce myself.
Bailey, badge
Never mind. I can't do much better. I can't criticize.
Hi, Yeah, nice, Dan. I'm Trooper Snow with the State Police. I'm in the State Police and I run the air division here at the police department. If you have any questions over the weekend, for anything at all, don't be afraid to ask them, because if you don't, you might miss something and then you'll look dumb afterwards. So just ask. Nobody will be upset with you. And good luck.
Hello, I'm Officer Bison, badge 416.
All right. Goodbye.
Short and sweet to the point. I like it. All right. I'm Sergeant Ripley, watch commander on shift 2. Most of you are going to be under shift 2, so I'll be paying close attention to your progress through the academy. Just make sure you pay close attention to your instructors and afford them the respect that they deserve for giving up so much of their time to make you better. And make sure you just do the best you can, have fun, and we'll see you on the other side.
I'll go next. All right. My name's Kareem Leon. Badge number 403. I'm on shift 1 usually, EU shift. My bit today or this weekend is gonna mostly be about pursuits and stuff. But like Snow said, if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. No question is a stupid question. We'd rather you ask them now instead of forgetting and you know, messing up while you're out there. So good luck. There's a lot of information today.
Hi everybody. Ziggy Bugs with the division lead. I'm the division lead for the park rangers. There's gonna be a lot of info that you're gonna be getting today. So you know, don't be afraid to make mistakes today. Today's the day to do that. If you fuck up, don't feel bad. It's fine. Just make sure that you're, you know, trying to correct it as best as you can. Again, literally anybody here wearing a black shirt would be able to answer whatever you have to ask. So don't be afraid to ask it. You know, we're here to make sure that you guys are up to standard. All right? Cool.
Hey,
I'm gonna make
Sergeant
mistakes today.
Johnny Devine, the lead of major
I think I'm
crimes.
okay, but I think I'm gonna make mistakes.
Hello.
Okay. What do you mean goodbye?
No, I'm fucking exhausted. All right.
Alright, I'm Trooper Copper of the State Police. Good luck. Don't fuck up.
Hi, I'm Senior Deputy Matthew Espinosa, batch 389. I'll be teaching the traffic module together with Senior Officer Casterman. Again, we cannot stress this enough. Please ask questions if you have any doubts, alright?
Hi, I'm Sergeant Clarence Williams with the BCSO, Watch Commander for Shift 3. I'm here to see, hopefully all of you succeed, and if, you know, the majority of you succeed, then well, at least you all tried.
I'm Senior Officer Drader. I'm also Shift 3, and I'm also your AU Flight FTO.
Hi, I'm Vladimir Raven. I am the head of the Gangs and Narcotics Unit and a senior detective, as well as your resident 20-year-old pretending to be 50, so you're most likely going to hear me talking like this.
Senior Officer Lance Moulton, LSPD, NA shift. I'll be helping you with the RS and PC portions today. And yeah, if any of you have questions about our robust evidence system or anything like that, please don't hesitate to reach out to me.
It's me, Tracy, 361. I'm just here to find love.
I'm sorry, what?
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 What's going
All right, next.
Senior
Next.
Officer Casanova, badge number 405, shift 2. Good luck, everyone.
Owen Svensson, shift NA.
Oh,
Shift
fuck.
2, I guess.
Rhodes!
Sergeant Matt Rhodes. I'm the watch commander for shift 1. I'm going to be assisting with pursuits, which I believe is going to be happening tomorrow. And I believe the least amount of you belong to me.
Fantastic.
Everyone else's responsibility.
Never mind.
All right. So with that said, the people over there are your dispatchers and admin assistants. They will be helping you on duty, giving you vehicle information, all sorts of other wonderful things that I'm sure you'll hear about in your respective modules. Now here's the plan for today, okay? Can you shut up, please? Can you shut the fuck up, please?
Oh.
Quiet over here, please.
Thank you. All right, so we're going to be going through a few different modules today. We're going to start off with the boring stuff to get that out of the way, and we'll be moving into practical traffic stops and felony stops. So to start off, you're going to be getting a tour of Mission Row, and then we're going to go through your booking and reports, teach you a little bit about some of the options you have as an officer and how you can manipulate the world around you, then how you're going to be responding to calls and patrolling, as well as RSPC and arresting and all that good stuff. So first few hours are going to be some boring book stuff before we move into practical stuff. Do you have a question, Cornwin?
When's lunch?
When's lunch? You should have eaten before you came here, Cornwin.
I did.
Okay, what do you want, second lunch or something?
Well, that was breakfast.
I'll tell you what, when we give our
you ate a
practical
few.
exam for today, you're more than welcome to pull out a sandwich and eat that, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right. So we're also going to be giving you random questions throughout the day, and FTO might approach you and ask you something. Make sure you know the answer to it, because it's only going to be you're only going to be questioned on things that you've already should know the answer to. So keep that in mind, all right? We were constantly evaluating your performance, and we are constantly deeming you worthy or not of being in this police department. You can and will be removed from this process and fired at this point if you do not meet our standards. Is that understood, everyone?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Got it.
Perfect. That's good to hear. I take the hat off, Gunner. And you too, Cornwin. You look ridiculous.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, perfect. I think we're ready to get into the tour portion.
Chat.
I'm going to be handing out to
I'm
Raven,
fucking
so good luck
nervous.
with him, all right?
We're gonna mess up.
Alrighty, listen up. This is how the tours are gonna work. You guys are gonna follow behind me. I will direct us as we go. If you have any questions, please make yourself known with your name and then your question, all right? Everyone understood? Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All righty,
Got it.
let's go. Mission Row's changed a lot. Some of you might know the layout. Some of you may not. This place is fucking massive these days. All right, first things first, which a lot of you should have experience with, is going to be the lobby. This is where you sign on. There are two entrances to your right and left, respectively. Follow me through this door.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go in.
Down the first hallway, we are going to have an exit directly to the PD parking lot, as well as the entrance to the press room. There are times where you may do small briefings in here, or you may conduct interviews with press, etc. You guys won't be handling any of that, but that is where it's all handled. Following down here, to your right immediately, we have the archive rooms, where a bunch of fucking nerds hang out and file shit away, and the locker rooms. To the left, all right? Look, I'm very fucking clear right now.
Oh, shit.
Okay, dude? Bros, you guys better get the fuck off the hardwood floor.
Oh.
You guys are fucking nerds.
Big
this
mistake.
is the
Oh, God.
bullpen. You have no right to come in the fucking bullpen, bro. Do I make myself clear, dudes? This is where the
Yes, sir.
fucking animals run,
Sir, yes,
bro.
sir.
You guys
Yes,
are
sir.
the fucking bulls. You nerds stay the fuck off the hardwood floor. Alright? In here, we got the deaths of us fucking jocks, us buff, ripped guys, as well as Snow. He's the only nerd exception we've got in here, and he's lucky he's got a fucking desk, dude. As well as we got the captain office for Bob, alright? And you know he's juicing. And then a break room for us bulls. You guys don't get to use that fucking break room. Clear on that.
Where's the nerd break room?
Upstairs.
All right, continuing on. Excuse me.
Sorry, sir.
Following through to our left, we will go through the door.
I love that bit. I knew that was gonna come up. That's a great bit.
Oh my god, someone locked this door, and if I find out it was one of yous, you were actually out of this academy. To the left, we have the bathroom. In the bathroom
It wasn't me.
is toilets and showers. The character switcher is also in there. So be it if you need to change characters or soft log for any reason. To the right is the major crimes briefing room. This is usually where you'll find the detectives planning out their days and liaising with other officers. In front, we have the forensics lab. In here is where you
-1.
will run blood,
Oh.
casings, and anything else you come across in the field, usually
Damn, he
assisted
hit him with it
by a
in RP.
detective. Following down, all of you should already be aware of the armory to the left. It is where you purchase your equipment. Finally, we have a shooting range at the very end. If you haven't already, feel free to walk in, have a little look, and then meet me back at the doors you came through.
Sup, Hayes?
Hello. What's going on, Clear?
Not much. you know, just touring. There's a lot more BCSO than I thought.
Is everyone
5 or
waiting on
6 of
anyone?
us.
I think I was the last one.
Okay, perfect. To our left.
Yeah, 6 of
we will
us.
be
That's
going
pretty good.
up the stairs.
I'm the only girl, but you know, that's cool. That's cool, I guess.
First port of call up the stairs is gonna be. Some of you may be
That's
aware
cool.
of this room. You may have had your interview in here. This is just a general meeting room for PD and its upper level brass if they need a private space to do so. To the left is a room where we keep the bodies. Then we have the dispatch center.
Oh,
Following through to our right here is the training classroom. This is where you'll come up if you ever need to gaze into Francis's eyes or continue on any sort of other theory you may need to learn in the field. Following through to the left is a small portion of hardwood floor we cut out for the nerds to use. This is your break room. You will come up the stairs every day to work your glutes and other leg muscles, to then buy your diet cola and
that.
old egg sandwich that has been sitting in there since 2013. Before we go
What if
back
I'm
down the
allergic to
stairs,
eggs?
please observe to your right the staircase up to the roof where you will find Air One's parking location. Coming down the stairs, we're going to go all the way to the bottom.
Alright, final stop is going to be the cells when you guys are ready for booking.
So, to our right, we have the PD motor
Oh,
pool.
it's so
As you can see out there,
cool.
we have a fully stocked fleet of CVPIs for both departments, something you will not ever see on the live server. Okay, so enjoy it while it lasts, because you will never have cars in this quality or this quantity.
Hey, fuck you, Cyrus.
Following through to the
Lenny, what the fuck
left.
was that?
To the right, we have the evidence locker. And then past that is the identification room where you can look in through the one-way mirror to the lineup room. Go ahead and make yourselves familiar with those rooms now.
I mean, I've seen the evidence room. I kind of want to go see the. Sorry, sir. I want to go see the lineup room in particular.
So that guy pits on the floor.
Ooh.
You got any pitches?
Nah. I wish it was on me though.
All right.
Very nice.
Hey guys, make sure you check out the evidence log.
Hey, there was a.
Was there something in there?
No.
Why?
It's in there.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I don't like
Doesn't
this.
even open.
It doesn't open.
I think too many
I'm
people
in
have
it.
checked
I'm
out
in
the
it.
evidence
I'm
locker.
in it. I'm in it.
Oh? What's in it?
Nothing.
Oh, that was anticlimactic.
It's fucking empty.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff in it. It's just miscellaneous
Raven, do you
stuff.
say you're almost ready?
Oh, it's probably stuff from the live
I'm
server.
just about to finish up. Okay, I think we're going to do it in the training room upstairs so you can get them in there. Hey,
That works well.
You'll probably be fine. Probably just that zesty mayo, you know? They make
All right,
that, right?
everyone back?
Oh, from down south, yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. Following through, we have our interrogation rooms with their accompanied observation rooms. Pretty simple as you'd expect, anything you'd see in any sort of detective movie, etc. To the right, we have the lineup room where you'll take the suspects to be lined up. As you can see, it is a one-way glass in there, which means that they will not be able to see whoever's in the identification room. Through here, we have the entrance to our beautiful 5 cells. We have 4 standard issued cells and 1 large drunk tank.
Ah, I knew it. It is drunk tank.
You okay, Lenny?
That's good work, Lenny. I like that.
Sorry.
That speed.
Caught her slipping, Lenny. Good job.
Alrighty.
Ready in a moment's notice.
Yeah, true.
To To the left, we have the mugshot room where you'll take people to have their photo taken once they are ready to be processed and arrested if they do not already have a profile.
Yes. Profile
Coming out to the
pictures.
hallway.
Oh.
Once everyone gets here, seeing Teddy seems to be lagging behind back there. Alrighty, to your right, you will observe the door to the outside. That is the rear processing intake. That is how you bring prisoners into Mission Row. A straight shot to the cells. And from that, we'll head up to the training room, where you guys will begin the first portion of day 2 of Academy. You guys will have plenty of time. Yeah, I just said she wanted to do it up in training. You guys will have plenty of time to...
Yeah, just take her wherever she wants. She's the one teaching the module.
Okay. Everyone back to the cells. Back to the cells. Let's go. Back to the cells. Apologies for that. Slight miscommunication. All right. As you guys can see, there's lots to explore in Mission Row. It's very big. Lots of little nooks and crannies to find out. You'll have plenty of time to do that during your time as a cadet and full.
I really want to say, wow, the stairs are sure squishy.
Everyone, funnel back into the cells. Back into the cells.
No,
Let's go.
right
Funnel
here is
back
fine.
in.
Right here is fine. Right here is fine.
Because, right here. Sorry.
Bringing people in is part of the whole process. Okay. Contrary to what Angel had said, booking is a lot of fun. It is not boring at all, and writing reports is super cool and fun. Actually, it gives you a lot of opportunity to get to know the person that you're arresting, not only just for them to yell at you and tell you that you're stupid and you suck at your job, but they are on your time and they are trapped down here like a dungeon. I start with booking from, you put them on in cuffs, you put them in the car, you get down to Mission Row. You're searching. You want to search them first before you put them in the car. You want to search them again when you get here, and you want to search them again before you release them out of the cuffs when you get them in the cells. Have any of you guys experienced bringing people down into the cell area?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
there is a
ma'am.
bit of a finesse to do it because people will be able to see through the walls. We don't want to ever uncuff people when we bring them down here. It gives them a lot of freedom to punch people, cause chaos, tackle you, pull the guns off of you, and use them on you. So usually you're escorting, you're backing through the building or through the doorways, your gun. You guys have seen other officers doing that? Okay. All right, let's go back in here. So again, you've already searched them before you put them in your cruiser. Your initial search when you want to see what you have on them. You get your weapons, make sure they don't have any weapons. When you get back down here in the cells, you put them in the cells, you check them again, make sure they don't have any weapons of any kind. Make sure you're taking pictures of everything.
Yeah, you search them like 3
Put them in the cell. You line them up.
Through the glove box.
Generally, you guys are going to have them hard cuff because, again, you don't want to give people an inch. They'll take a mile. Make sure your cell door is locked, and you uncuff them, and you begin your booking process. I'm sure you guys have seen officers get punched through the cells. If you want to stand that close, it's up to you, but I do not stand close to anybody. They're going to tackle you. They're going to punch you through the cells. Okay. I want you guys to use your F1 muscle and go into the MDW. Let me know if any of you do not have access.
Hey, we're good. We're 555 or 557.
You guys should see your name in the top right corner.
Has my name been changed to profile not found?
I guess so.
Mine says cadet. Is that right?
Yes. That's a, formality.
Okay, well, we'll get that fixed, I'm sure.
Okay.
Profile not found.
Is there anybody who doesn't have access besides the person with a profile not found?
I've got a profile not found as well.
Okay. All right. I think there were like 3 of you that were added to the list at the end after I had already asked for a list of academy. So,
Yeah, my keys weren't even working till about an hour ago, so it's probably it.
okay. Well, can you give me your ID? Because can't really do anything unless you have permissions and have a profile.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to edit my Trello template.
Yeah, it's mine as well.
Paige, why aren't you playing fucking music? Stop being a bitch. Sorry guys, I'm playing music because I'm like trying to focus. And I struggle.
Can't hear me now.
Sometimes what
Well, it is kind of like a choose your own adventure. If they choose to want to punch you, spit at you, fling poop at you, or whatever the fuck it is that they want to do. Okay, open mouth, kiss you. Yes.
I couldn't tell if it was the side effects or if it was just my sinus.
Okay, file charges, narrative.
Keep my goddamn head up.
Charges.
Well, that makes me kind of feel a little bit better. I thought I was dying.
Gunnar, what department are you? And what is your
BCSO,
call
ma'am.
sign?
589.
Are we supposed to have... I should probably bring that up. I don't know if I'm supposed to have BCS at the top left or not. Now, theoretically, I should create that card always like that. Let's.
Here comes Fred Angel.
It'd be cool if I can have it auto-generate the date and time for me. I wonder if I could do that. I probably learn how to code that.
Okay, just give me 1 second. I'm sorry, guys. This is should have been handled a while, but I'm just playing catch up to everybody.
Are you good?
How are things going?
Who's citizen 7316?
That'd be me. Cassius Kennedy, badge number 547.
540. All right, hold on.
That's always been a thing. Vertical's always.
Oh, they're playing radio tag, dude.
Check.
And Cassius, what department are you in?
LSPD.
Hello?
Hello?
I feel like I don't want to assume I know everything because I don't.
All right,
But I'm
3777.
familiar with Mission Row. I'm familiar with booking
Theodore
and
Tinker?
proceeding.
Badge,
But I want to hear. I have a few questions. I think that's what I came in prep for. Questions. I want to be sure of stuff. Because in particular, I've heard mixed answers on lowering time. So I wrote that down. That was a question. I meant to ask that at one point. I've heard that you either outright just drop charges.
What's up?
But I've also had FTOs that just told me to reduce time. But you can't touch the fine, something like that.
Like a little chicken bowl.
God, that sounds so good.
Chicken sounds so good right now. Fuck.
Did you?
So early, but chicken sounds
About to
great.
order some fucking Chick-fil-A to get delivered down here to the cells because of you, Jesus.
I'm thinking about doing the same. You want to piggyback on the other one's order?
Yeah, may as well. And split the delivery cost, right?
How awake are you right now?
Exactly.
Not.
Wait, what's going on here? You
Wait,
guys
Willie.
ordering food?
Talking about ordering
Talking
Chick-fil-A
about
because
Okay,
this fucker brought Chick-fil-A. and
are
the
those three of
whole
you
department
who-
smells like
Oh.
chicken nuggets.
She going over a
All right,
booking
hold
right
on,
now?
guys. We can
Yeah,
talk
so
about chicken
hungry now.
nuggets in a second.
stop it.
Right, the three of you that can you check your MDW and see if your name is in the top right?
Yep,
Yes,
all good.
ma'am. I'm all good now.
Can I help you, Ziggy?
I'm just here to assist.
You want some chicken nuggets?
No.
Did you? Say something out loud, Bayvon. Still can't hear you.
I feel so fucking bad for him too.
Yeah.
He's having so many issues.
Okay, we're gonna continue.
Okay.
When you first open up the MDW, you're gonna see the dashboard. The way the MDW works is it's a series of tabs that you can click and double click off of. That's how you're gonna swap between pages. So you can look at reports and profiles all at the same time. Same with logging your evidence, picking up charges. Number one rule of the MDW is be patient with it. If you're absolutely locked out and it's going sideways, you're gonna have to do an F8 restart command and start from the beginning. This also means that it is a good idea to have somewhere off to the side a Word document, a Google Word document that you don't show your eyes because then people will type on your document as you're typing it. You type up your reports there, copy and paste them into the MDW. Does everybody understand?
Yep, got it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
So from the dashboard, we can see all of our active warrants. We click on those, we can see what the reports are and what happened in those situations. This is also how you're going to get to those reports and be able to serve those warrants.
What?
All right, same back on the dashboard. We also have our BOLO page. You guys know what a BOLO is?
You only live once, ma'am.
No.
So be on the lookout.
Be on the look for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody
What is
actually
going
not understand what a BOLO is?
I hear how fucking. I'm
Or
gonna
know what a
cover your
BOLO
back.
stands for?
Be on the lookout.
Be on the lookout. Yes, yes. So be on the lookout. This is just things that are happening. We only have RS. We don't have enough information, not enough PC to make an arrest, but we want to question them further so that we can get that PC and we can make an arrest. The other thing is the bulletin board. This is just information that's cross timelines that everybody needs to kind of know.
What's today gonna be like for me?
Next section down, we'll go to incidences.
Holy shit! Go outside.
You know, Snow, I know a guy who can really help put these guys through a test.
Can you guys talk quieter?
Sorry, we're whispering.
You're right over the cells, so we can all hear you anyway. So just step into a different room. Okay. So we're gonna just go over everything here, and then we'll go into actually writing a report. Incidences, I'm sure a lot of you have gone into here. I have a rule of thumb is I stay on the dashboard. My initial tab will stay dashboard. I'll make a new tab by clicking the little plus sign at the top and then go into incidences. Otherwise, I find that I will be locked in the MDW forever. It's the best to just leave a tab for the dashboard always up. So in incidences, you see all of the most recent incidences that have been written. In the left-hand column in the center, you can see how you create a report, and then over on the right, you see where you'll add criminal scum. To create an incident, you have to have a title, and you have to have some letters already in the body of the document to be able to save it at the top. So we're not going to go into writing a report yet. Just want you to see this. Next tab we're going to go into is profiles. Over on the left, this is looking up profiles of civilians. This isn't necessarily criminal profiles. People have profiles if they have any type of license, so hunting licenses, weapons licenses, things of that nature, and also criminal records. You can look up people by their state ID, their first name, or their last name. So you can type in copper. You'll see me.
I thought your first name was Trooper.
For all you know, my first name is Trooper. So you could see there's my phone number that's in my profile. You could see that I have a driver's license, a weapons license, a hunting license, a fishing license, and a piloting license. I own a BMX, poor as fuck, and I work at AirX, and I have prior charges.
What did you get arrested for?
I never been arrested. I use my profile as a dummy profile so that people can learn the MDW, which is what we're going to be doing today. So by the end of this, I will have, 13 counts of manslaughter when we're finished. So anyway, you could see how you can look up people's history. You can see because of my charges, I have 1 point on my driver's license. You can see all the different licenses. You could see where I work. You could see someday where I live. Tags. So if I'm gang affiliate, if I'm a part of other investigations, those kind of tags will be there. And then all of our priors.
That's
You
neat.
can click onto those priors and it will bring you back to an incidences tab or open up a new one for you. And you can actually check out what all of those prior situations were. In the profiles, this is a great section of adding info about people. So other aliases, their phone number, notes from the DOJ will be in here. Notes regarding holds or other investigative things will be in the body. This is not information that's open to the public. So that's profiles. We can go to reports over on the left-hand side. So reports houses our investigative reports. This is where we write our bullos. This is where you write for the bulletin board. This is basically, reports are about things that happen in the city that we don't necessarily have a suspect. If we had a suspect, it would be an incident report and we would be making an arrest. You guys understand the difference? So let's say there is a string of happenings in Sandy Shores where people are being robbed of their shoes. They don't know who is doing it. They have a description. There's a report that's written here, but it's something that should be investigated or looked into, and we want to have a string of reports to follow. The reports are kind of like incidences that you can add officers, persons involved, people that you've questioned, evidence, photos, all of that kind of stuff, tags. The same thing for writing incidences as writing reports. You have to have a title and something in the body to be able to save it. Let's go down to evidence.
Yeah, I can.
So the power of the evidence is if we have collected it, it's been identified with a report of explaining why we have this thing, where we got it. That is how it is powerful. If you have casings, you look in here and you search the thing, and the only thing that comes up with more, if you search casings and it comes up with more casings, but you don't have a gun, that means you haven't made a connection. You have to have a gun to be able to to really have enough PC to make any kind of arrest with your casings and stuff. So you have to search by the DNA dash number. Casings and guns are a serial number that's 3 groups, numbers and letters. In the center, you can search evidence, or you could search evidence over to the left. The center, this is how you add evidence. We're gonna do practice thing. I don't know if
Oh, Jesus.
do you guys have flashlights?
Smells like CO2.
Yeah.
Another day in the office.
I do not.
Okay,
Who doesn't have a? Who needs a flashlight? I'm gonna drop it on the ground right here.
okay, so you can see my
There you go.
casings. You can see the end of the casings has a serial number to it. Starts with 1048.
But you wouldn't know this until it's processed at the lab.
Right.
Yes.
Someone's bleeding.
This is the section. It's kind of, this is supposed to be a part of the first day, so I don't really know how to explain this, guys. To you. That serial number, that is what you need to be able to add the evidence. I want you guys to go pick up a piece of evidence. If we run out, I will create more.
I think I picked up the flashlight, but then when I tried
When
to use it, it, like,
when
went
submitting
away.
the evidence, you want the incident report, like the number attached to it? Was that you that wanted
we'll
to
go
do that?
over yeah, that's how we tie
Okay.
everything together.
Yoink.
I thought
Make
she
sure you
almost
guys
just shot
have
Ensley in
casing-
the head. Oh.
Sorry.
Who doesn't have a casing?
Good corn roll.
I don't have a casing, man.
I don't have one yet either. No.
I'm so scared that someone's gonna walk in front of her. She's gonna dome him. Oh, that's gonna be great. Actually,
Everybody
what
good?
happens?
No, I'm dumb. How do I pick it up?
I can't.
you press
I
D.
can't even see any right now.
Okay, then they've been picked up. It's okay. I just have.
Yeah, I tried to pick up one, but it picked up like all of them.
That's okay. Okay, it used to be you only picked up one item, and you would have like someone who's shot an Uzi. You would have you want to pick up the one piece of DNA in the pile of 40 shells, and it would be a nightmare. So they changed a little bit for us, but it does have a downside.
Yeah, I can't see him at all no more.
I still can't even see him though.
Maybe everyone should put their flashlight away and then
Yeah, that's what I was
give it a
thinking,
second.
that was it.
Or try shooting when all of our flashlights are away or something.
All right, someone take that. That's casings. I'm dropping some. Grab the evidence card. It's white.
Fuck was the beeping?
All right, grab the evidence card. There's a.
What was that sound?
Sorry.
Love.
There's a chance we don't make
Oh,
it.
okay.
There's a chance. I feel like
You
during
still
practical
need-
stuff, I'm
there-
gonna mess up.
Casing. Grab one here.
What number is that shirt? Yeah. What was that? What number is that shirt?
All right, does everybody have one now?
It's the same as the LSPD polo.
Is there anybody who doesn't have an evidence card? It's white. It has a number 2 on it.
Yeah, make sure someone didn't take mine off me and I didn't notice.
Anyone have like
All right,
a sandwich or something? I'm like dying over here.
Should be in the evidence locker. I think like 1,000.
Uh-oh.
Hey, real quick.
Okay, so I had to restart. So give me a second. The cool thing about this is before we had to mouse over our
Thanks.
evidence, able to see the information on the card. Now we just have to mouse over and we can copy. We'll copy that string of information.
So I guess I'm with your group today.
So remember, we want the last portion of the evidence. That's what we're going to be submitting. We'll go over all the...
The other? Yeah, I think it's just talking about. Or the 717.
So in the evidence that's in your pocket, you mouse over, it says evidence. There's an identifier. That is the string of information. It's in a section of 3 of numbers and letters. You see the type, it's casings. That's other data for the identifier. We don't have to worry about that. So the important thing, we see that it's casings and the identifier to make this unique casing. You can copy over that. So Control C. So let's go into MDW. I'm going to go in.
Does
So
this
we're just-
Control C thing, does that work with like any piece of evidence or just
Yes.
this?
Not just casing, works for blood, it works for projectiles. It works for information on guns. So just hold on to that information. We're going to go through a bit of a mock thing where you are going to write a report about me and you're going to submit the evidence. So from the evidence section, we'll go down to charges. This is our penal code. You'll see if you mouse over them, you have a description that goes with the penal code. This is a helpful tool. So you can decide between two different charges. Want to see if they're like recklessly evading or reckless driving. Want to compare the two, do the charge that fits the best. Down into the staff, this is just all of us. All of the DOJ and all of the lawyers are here listed. But you can click in profiles. You can probably look up yourself. You can see a photo for yourself. Most of you are not going to have any photos. All right, so let's book me. Go to incidences. And then we're just gonna we're on slide 28, a format to our reports. You can see that there. So we want to do the primary charge dash the name. And for the sake of the DOJ, they want date in the title. So you would put, we're going to charge me with arson. And so you put arson dash Olivia Copper and the date. And the body, just so you can save the report. I usually put my own name. And then I can click the save button at the top right. Is anybody having issues saving?
Are we putting the full thing from that slide in here?
We will go over that.
Okay.
The reason why it's written out like this is because
I done?
when these reports go to
I am done.
Trial, These need to be able to be copy and pasted into a PDF so that lawyers and the judges can have it. Same with the DA. So you'll know that you've saved correctly because you'll have you'll be able to add evidence, the officers involved, person involved. Let's go over to add criminal scum. You type in my name, type in copper, you can add me.
Mine's not letting me add you under criminal scum.
Same here.
It's not going through everything.
Oh, was
else is
it
going through
doing?
like the tags and persons involved.
I just hit add and it doesn't add anything.
Oh, I should.
Yeah, I got the same issue.
I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, it pops up with the thing, lets me search it, but then nothing adds.
Yeah, I'm having the same issue. Well, I don't know. Give me a
Oh,
second.
I'm the only one that flipped it. Let me save that in my template. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why why it doesn't let you add anyone.
When are we upgrading from Windows 98?
It's a good question.
95. That was a damn good operating system.
I always liked Windows ME personally.
I was a big ME user myself.
Vista's the best.
What is? What I want you guys to do is
Oh, we're having trouble hearing you in the back, Trooper.
yeah, I realized after the fact. All right, this is what I want you guys to do. I want you to go open up a tab, go to profiles, look up my name.
Okay.
Go to introducing contraband into a government facility.
Sounds about right.
All right.
Fucked up. All right, so you will see here there's a title written. You'll see in the body that I'm guilty. But the important part is over to the right-hand side. You'll see my name. I'm the criminal scum that's been added. the charges that I have here. You can click on the. Actually, can you guys click on the edit charges and see if it pulls up the penal code?
It does.
Yeah, it does.
All right. So normally when you go to add criminal scum, you'll be able to search my name like you saw. You'd be able to add it, and then you would go into this directory, go to add charges, and this is where you would add everything. The important part here is once you add the charges that you're wanting to put on this person, you go up to the top and click done. Do not do that and you click close or close out of this and refresh or something and you get off this page. It will not add those. You have to click done. You're telling the MDW server that now I've selected the things that I want to purchase from here and you are adding it to your basket. Does that make sense?
Just like shopping on Amazon. Got it.
Yeah, it's like that. You also see where you can click this so you can have a warrant. If you click the warrant thing, it will change the interface. It'll give you a date. You have to manually select it. So even though it already fills out the date 3 days prior to, you need to physically select that and click the save button. Does everybody understand?
Can you walk us through that one more time? Sorry, I think I missed something.
Okay. So from the charges, let's say you finished adding all the charges. So for me, it's just going to be introducing contraband into the government facility. You have to make sure you click done out of the penal code. Let's say we wanted to create a warrant out of this, which is the next section down. You click the warrant button. You'll see that it'll change and it'll give a date to the right of the warrant button. It auto-fills from 72 hours from the creation of the warrant, but you need to physically click on that, select the date that's 3 days ahead, 72 hours ahead of whenever you're creating the warrant, and it will generate that warrant that will pop up on the dashboard. You have to click that save button. You see it at the top next to my name. I have 0 points. There's like a little save button.
Yes.
Floppy disk.
So that's how to create a warrant. Untick the warrant because we're not creating warrants. It's going to keep going down. You could see the reductions. This is when we offer parole. So basically, they can pay money to get out of jail faster. So for the sake of this, let's give me, go to the drop down, you click on it, you see it's incremented by 0%, 10%, 25%, and 50%. So you see as the time goes down, the fine goes up higher. Most people are not going to want to opt for this because everybody is poor. But there will be a day when the tables have turned and all of the criminals have stupid amounts of money.
And they'll say, just send me in.
Yes, just send me in.
Come on, just send me in.
Without any kind of parole or anything like that, the charge is 20 months with $1,500 in fines. Let's say we go to 50%. So that means I have 10 months and $2,025. Oh my God, $2,250 in fines. It does the math for you. So that means even though I'll only spend 10 months in jail, the rest of that time is when I'm going to be on parole out of prison. That means I cannot have any kind of felony charges. Otherwise, I am going to be serving the remainder of that time, regardless of me paying my fine, in addition to whatever else I'm being arrested for. Does that make sense?
Yes,
And the
ma'am.
Parole goes up too, it looks like.
Yes.
Okay.
So how everybody is so let's go back to 0%. So parole starts to tick down from the time that they are in jail. So there's still, so let's say I went in for those 20 months. I have 40 months of parole. 20 months of the 40 is spent in prison, and I have 20 months remaining while I'm out of prison.
That makes sense.
Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
I think there is something with processing that if we don't have processed clicked, lawyers can't view the reports. I don't want to probably leave that to your FTOs. Otherwise, when you clicked process, these kind of incident reports is viewable by lawyers. So if it's part of an ongoing investigation, do not click processed. If they plead guilty, make sure you check that box. If they do not plead guilty, do not click that box. If this goes to court, it will come into question whether or not they pled guilty, and you're clicking that box, then your credibility will go down the tube. Do you guys understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So let's go to evidence, because we're going to add those shell casings to this parole test charge that I have for bringing contraband into the prison. So you click it, you see a little window. The top half of it, where it says assign evidence, this is for evidence that's already in the database. As I just created these casings, this evidence is not going to be in the database, so let's add it to the database. Go to the section beneath that, it says add new evidence, because all of my casings will be new. You want to click under type and select casing. This is very important because you're telling the evidence locker that the information I'm inputting is of this classification. The identifier is that serial number. So you can control V to paste and delete all of this parts that's not this serial number, which is that string of numbers and letters that's in a 3 section. Does anybody not understand that?
It's the part it says identifier before it.
Yeah, but you can, delete the identifier, like where it says identifier colon, and there's some lines and other numbers and letters. I just want that piece of information that's in 3 sections, numbers and letters. So all you should have here is 1048-FXN-717.
Got it.
In the description, this is probably the biggest important thing, because it really doesn't matter what you put into the evidence. If I cannot tie it back to a report, this is useless information. Do you guys understand? I need to know why you picked up this casing. I need to know why you picked up this blood. I need to know where you got this projectile from. And this report is what validates why this evidence exists. Do you guys understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, 100%.
So the incident numbers and the report numbers, there will never be a duplicate. They'll never cross over. So
Help!
Hello?
I beep boop. I am a robot.
Huh.
Okay.
What was it that we put at the top again? Like where did you go over that?
No, we're not doing assign evidence. We're only
Nothing
adding
that-
brand
okay.
new evidence.
All right.
Assign evidence is if you know that this evidence already exists. So like if you're collaborating with another officer, the identifier number, like the one that we added when we're adding this new piece of evidence. So the identifier is that serial number, that 1048-FXN-717. You have it here as your identifier. So in the description, you need to have your report number, so pound 1336. and you can click create.
Wait, what?
So we're just putting the incident number in the description?
Yes.
Oh, because I did it on that one.
Do you want a pound space number or what?
It doesn't matter because either way you're gonna whatever. I would just put it just to identify it that it's the report number. You could put report 1336 or pound 1336 just to identify
Mine
that
came out
that string of
normal.
numbers has to do with the report number. I'm not sure if you all are going to be able to save that because once you've submitted that evidence is in there. So create a new tab and go to evidence. And if you type in that serial number,
I'm a little confused.
all right, so with that serial number, guys typed it in, the 1048-FXN-717. You'll have incidences that populate underneath that. So I can click on that. With the description, you can already see that it's pulling up. You'll see incidents in the description. So that would tell me, let's say I'm on a scene, I find casing. I want to see if it's already a part of the database. I'm going into the evidence. I'm typing into that serial number. I have hits for that serial number. I could click on it and I could see in the description, oh, this goes back to report number 1336. I can look up report 1336. I see that, oh, this has to do with copper introducing contraband into the government facility. This is I can see that's a part of this situation. Does that make sense?
That works.
Yeah.
Yep, got
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
Okay. So let's say guns. Let's say you guys have me down here in the cells. I have a gun on me. You should be running the serial number of that gun. When you run that serial number of that gun, any casings that I have dropped, or in this case, I've been shooting that gun, will come up. And let's say earlier in the week, there was a report of someone being executed at the oil fields. They found casings. You search the serial number of my gun, those casings are going to come up matched to that gun, and now you can charge me for a situation prior. Because now I'm in possession of that hot gun. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, and with casings, just because you have casings and it has a unique identifier, you can't match it to anything unless you have the gun. So that's why it's important to be running the serial numbers of these guns that we find on suspects that we have down here in the cells. And it's very easy because you can grab that gun, put it in your pocket, copy and paste that information, and it's a whole lot faster of searching. Make sense?
Yep.
Makes sense.
All right. DNA. So let's go to evidence. Let's go to type. Go to blood. Okay, so I added my DNA to that report. My number is 1048. If I go into evidence, you look on for DNA-1048, no spaces. So in the evidence, you'll see that it has one hit. It comes back to report 1336. we go into that report, it's 1336. We should have that open in another tab. You'll see that my blood was there on scene. So that's how it ties in. You see that it, because I have it under, I see some of you guys have typed, you have created. Okay. Make sure that you guys are selecting the right category of what you're adding. So if you're adding casings in the dropdown, you want to select casings. If you're adding projectiles, you want to add, you have it specify as the type for projectiles. Do you guys understand that?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll go over adding a photo because it's very, very specific. So adding images to the MDW, they have to be a direct link. Most a lot of people use ShareX. I can't go, I don't have ShareX. My computer doesn't understand ShareX, so I can't. Stop jerking off on the ground, Lenny.
Huh?
So it's important to have a direct link, otherwise the images will not show up. So again, this is a little bit of some OOC stuff because it was supposed to be a part of day one. But take a screenshot now. Or whatever.
Copper.
Yes.
Oh, did you fix it?
Just to make you aware, that's Barksdale now here. He can now
What?
hear. Like Barksdale's now here.
He was
Okay,
having
well,
issues prior to that.
All right, we'll have to do a separate thing for him.
That's fine, no worries.
So I want you guys to get the whatever screen capturing program it is that you guys have. Remember, you have to be using a direct link, okay? Otherwise, it will not generate a photo. It will be a broken link when you mouse over it. You'll be able to know because when you're done adding the evidence, it will be broken.
Wait, what are we screen capping? The whole evidence list?
No, just of something in, like go in your pockets. It's like a screenshot of the evidence of your pocket in your pockets.
All right.
So a lot of the times you'll be searching a suspect. You want to take a photo of what's in their pockets to prove that you know what you're looking at, and you could take those items from their pockets. You want photos of what's in their pockets with their IDs, so that you could submit that into evidence. Okay.
You just learned how to submit evidence.
So we're going on. We're talking about adding photos into evidence.
Everybody make sure you check slide 33, excuse me.
Do you like slides? Treddy, do you like slides?
Okay, so make sure the type is under photo. The identifier is going to be the link to that photo. Again, it needs to be a direct link. I want to drill that into your head. It needs to be a direct link. And again, the description needs to be what report that photo has anything to do with. With photos, we try to put a little description. So before the report number or after the report number, just type in what's in that photo very briefly. So items from suspects' pockets or photo of whatever the fuck. Click create. Lenny jerking it. Okay.
Take a look.
Now is the type for that
Make
blood
sure you
or?
open a new tab to see
No,
the
it's photo.
updated instant reports.
Okay.
No, I don't know what's coming out of his dick, okay? Anything could probably come out of that thing.
Blood.
That's not good.
We also don't have healthcare, so that's on you to figure out.
I don't believe in modern medicine.
All right, great. So do you guys have any questions then about photos? If you mouse over a photo and it initially shows off screen, just mouse back over and it will load up through into the center of the screen. Let's say you add evidence and it's not the evidence you want. You can click on that. Careful clicking around on this because then you're just going to delete your work and you're going to have to look it back up and add it. That's why the assign evidence is there. Once you've added it into the database, now we've collected evidence. The more evidence that we collect, the bigger the database is, the more powerful of a tool it is against the world of crime. Yay. So back into incidences, we're still looking at incidents 1336. And officers involved, I want you guys to go in and add yourselves.
Hey,
First.
top of the list. That's easy.
First.
No, I was first.
First.
Devon, you see it? Step into innocent reports.
We should be
1336.
saving often too, right? While we do this stuff.
And then just say
Often and frequently.
I don't think I have an assigned call sign in the MDW.
All you, brother, I'm there.
That sucks. We'll deal with that later. I see that Fitzpatrick is still a dispatch. We'll go through that afterwards. Persons involved, usually this is, let's say you questioned a witness or there was a victim. That's where you would add these people.
Oh, wait, there was
I'm not
a
going to
victim
add
or a
anybody
witness?
because this part is actually linked to the live server and it's going to fuck up a lot of stuff. So we're not going to add anything. Tags. So tags is how we can search things by category or specific topics. So click on tags. In the assign tags section, you'll see a lot of tags that already exist. So like, let's say it has something to do with burger shot, like everything. If you look up burger, or the beginning of that, you'll see burger shot and you'll see burger gate. Let's say it has something to do with cocaine. You can search cocaine. You'll see cocaine sales, cocaine distribution, cocaine trafficking, cocaine manufacturing, and possession of cocaine. So let's say in my introduction to contraband into a government facility, I was bringing in 50 bags of cocaine. That would be trafficking of some sort and some kind of possession charge. So you would put both of those tags in there. This helps our major crimes unit so that I would be flagged somebody who's been trafficking cocaine or I have something to do with cocaine. So how these tags work, so I'm going to add the tag for, give me a second. Okay, so I added the tag trafficking for cocaine. So let's say I go to a new incident tab. So in the incident tab in the left-hand side, I can search just the word cocaine or trafficking. For this sake, I typed in cocaine. You'll see other people have been charged with cocaine or cocaine had something to do with their report, but you'll see mine near the bottom. It says copper parole test. You can click on that. You can see the report that we're going into. You can see all the tags, all the people involved, all the evidence that are against me, what I was charged, if I was pled guilty, everything that has to do with that. So the power of the tags, if it has something to, if it's been given this tag, we can search it. If it's part of a specific, like let's say a serial killer, an ongoing investigation, the state police is also looking into street racing. So if something had a street racing tag, I would be able to look it up and reference all of the incidences where we have either caught someone or a report. Reports work the same way, the civilian reports. If it has that tag, you can search it, and it makes it a whole lot faster for the sake of investigation to be able to look up those things. I want you guys to feel comfortable using tags and tagging things up because you're really going to help out the other officers. It can also introduce you into the world of investigation if that's the path you want to go. Is there anything about tags that you guys don't understand? This is very basic. Tags are a lot more involved than that, but that's like the gist of it.
Question about tags?
Yes.
How are they created? Like, say there's something brand new that's happening, like a specific serial killer or something. Would I want to make a tag for whatever name they're using or something?
So you cannot create tags. This is managed by the people that are in the major crimes department. Myself.
So
copy.
So quiet.
Because people
Sorry,
have
I'm
an
not
inch,
reading
they'll
chat,
take
but
a
I'm
mile.
like-
Someone like Lenny will make the tag serial masturbator, and that will forever be in the system. So it's a very controlled thing for the sake of not wanting to have bullshit inside our systems. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, 100%. Gotcha.
If there is a tag, or if you think something should be, what the fuck?
I don't get
I would
people.
talk to your FTO and tell them that, well, this seems like an ongoing thing. You've been on duty before. You have some kind of information that's related to another thing. Again, follow the chain of command. Go to your FTO, talk to them about it, reference your reports, and see if the tag can be, or see if it's worth making a tag. Make sense?
Yep.
Any other questions about tags?
Absolutely not.
All right, so let's talk about the actual report writing. We're gonna
You cut out.
Sorry, I clicked off my screen. We're gonna reference the slide that has a demonstration of what reports are.
It's number
So-
28.
So this doesn't
Right?
have it, but what?
28, right?
Yes.
Nice.
So this doesn't have it, but we went over it in the title, name of the person that you're arresting, what their primary charge is. So this says copper pearl test, and we want to write in the date. And that's for the title. For the body, what department? So BCSO report, LSPD, mine would be SASP, whatever the time is. So the arresting officer, this is a bit more than what is really necessary. If you're adding the officers involved, you don't need assisting officers. The only important thing is the primary arresting officer. You designate who that is. So let's say I am the primary arresting officer. One thing to know about typing into the body of the incident, I don't need you guys to be typing this in. This is the format that we are going to be following. If there's multiple people that are typing into the body of the incident, you guys are going to save over each other. You guys understand?
Yes,
it's like it's like a Word document online, like a Google Doc. So if I go in, you write up a essay, and I delete all of that, and I type whatever I want, Google Docs is just going to save over it. And all of that information is gone. So you need to coordinate with your other officers who's going in there to add reports. So I generally be like, hey, I'm dropping in my information. Make sure you're closed out of the incident. everybody's closed out. So when I'm done, I tell everybody, hey, I saved. You can go ahead and add your portion. That makes sense.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So you would have your respective department report, date, the primary officer, your list of suspects, list of victims, list of witnesses, and roughly where this happened. Everything after that is just your summary. You can designate, you know, let's say you have a witness testimony that you want to drop in there, just witness, witness, blah, 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 whatever their name is, testimony, and then dump in that testimony. There's things that you can do, the text fields to make them into quotes, italicize, you can bold, highlight certain things. Just make sure you save often. The reason why there's a bit of a redundancy is that all of this is supposed to be saved for the DA and the DOJ. They deal with lawyers. Do you guys understand?
Yes.
Understood. Yes, ma'am.
So as far as summaries, the important thing about summaries is it just needs to hit on why they are receiving the charges they're receiving. What went on so that I earned the charge of introducing contraband into a government facility. You found cocaine on me, and I'm at the courthouse, and I punched someone, and you put me in cuffs, and you find in my pockets cocaine. You have reason to suspect because I've been going from person to person, having private conversations, and someone came up to you, hey, came up to me and said that she wants to sell me cocaine. So all of that information is vital because it gives the reason as to why you're charging me with introducing contraband into a government facility. Does that make sense? They really don't need to be novels. Can almost be line items. He was at the courthouse. She was talking to multiple people. This person came up and said that she was selling cocaine. They arrested her. She has cocaine on her. You would have screenshots of what's in my pockets. You would see that there's cocaine there, of all the supporting evidence. You would have your witness and a victim. You can say the person's a victim because I had tried to sell them cocaine. They're also a witness. You would have them tagged and put in here. You would have it under tags. I was trafficking cocaine in the courthouse. That makes sense? You see how it all like ties together?
Got to be in a third person, correct?
Yes, person. The other thing is you do not reference officers by their call sign. You have to think that this narrative, this part of the report is going to be copy and pasted into a PDF, and it's going to be presented to the court. So any kind of 10 codes, any kind of cop language, it needs to be layman's terms. Do you guys understand? So instead of like, oh, we're in active 1080, 1015 on Elgin, they were on a foot pursuit. You know, I shot down, I had EMS retrieve the 95s because they needed treatment. They wouldn't, they don't understand that language. So it needs to be dumbed down. They were in a police chase. They wrecked out their car. They ran on foot. We shot them in the back. They got medical treatment by EMS, right? You guys understand?
Yeah.
Understood.
Do you guys have any questions about that?
Not at all.
Negative.
And again, obviously, you're going to be with your FTOs. Just have them go over the reports with you. I think actually we're done. This is just a kind of a brief thing about the MDW, just so that when you're looking at, you don't feel overwhelmed. Does anybody have any questions at all.
I got a question about the. I don't know if we're gonna go over the submitting like the evidence in the evidence lockers, or is that gonna be at a different time?
Yes. No.
I wanted to know about the numbers, if that's a thing or not a thing. I wasn't
Okay,
getting.
so let's say, actually, we'll put it in the evidence locker for this report. So we have those casings that we picked up off the ground. What it's going to be, like I said, regardless of it being incident report or a civilian report, those numbers are very unique. So for this situation, this incident report 1336, what you're going to do is you're going to do / evidence, like in your typing bar, and go to 1336.
So is it just 1336, or is it with the number first?
No, it's / evidence space 1336.
So no numbers.
Wait, what?
I was told like the classification like one dot, 2 dot, 3 dot.
So this number, like I said, that report number and those incident numbers, those are unique to those reports. Like they will never overlap. There will never be a civilian report 1336. Only that one specific evidence incident report 1336. Does that make sense?
So you don't need to do the numbers.
No, I don't believe so.
Nobody did. I didn't know we weren't
Because the point of the numbers was that there were overlapping report numbers between civilian reports, incident reports, and warrants. I think it was.
See, some other officers are already asking about it.
Well, they can ask and they can. Hello, if you guys have questions, does anybody have questions?
I was just told like use numbers, not use numbers. I didn't know which way to go with that. Yeah,
The only
I don't know.
time that you use a number is if it has to do with an investigation. That's any of the detectives.
So
They want you to put
strictly
it
/ evidence and the incident report number is fine. No 1 dot and then the incident number.
No 1 dot, no 2 dot, no whatever. If it's going to be a part of an investigation, you're going to be talking with a investigator, and they'll direct you where that evidence actually needs to go, or they'll just move it themselves. The point was, in the old system, those incident reports and the civilian and the
channel about stay keeping it like 2.0, you know?
Hello? Yes?
Sorry, Espinosa.
What happened?
What are you saying?
Yelling, I think.
I was whispering, sorry.
No, you weren't. So in the past, incident reports and civilian reports, some of them would use the same number. But we don't have that issue anymore. That's why it's not necessary to have that 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot. The detectives use those. I would go to them, talk to your FDO. If this situation has to do with it, then it'll be moved around. But for general use, it would just be the corresponding report number that you're adding that evidence to. Does that make sense? Yeah, we heard that.
Hold on.
What the?
Hold on.
Barksdale, I saw you do that. That's.
I just have to clarify. Hold on.
Oh.
Regarding the evidence lockers and reports numbers, we've been teaching as 1 dot for incident reports.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of getting mixed up here.
That's just how it's been, and we didn't change anything from the old method.
Was there an announcement?
I was made fun of.
Yeah, there was no announcement, so.
It
I was
hasn't
told
changed.
both.
Same as before. Yeah.
I was made fun of by Trooper Soze for using 1 dot, 2 dot.
Wait,
Okay, so I was told from Soze that there's no need for a 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot because of. Same with the IT guy telling me the same thing, that those report numbers for civilian reports and incident reports will never overlap. What's the point of having the 1 and 2 dot? Because that was what the purpose of it was in the old system, but that's not our problem anymore.
I'm with you, Copper. I think we should.
It's just an old system that has no place.
I have a question.
Okay, we'll We'll try to change that.
If we shoot him and murder the criminal, do we have to write a report?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
With the old filing system before I was made fun of and forced to change my ways, I was filing evidence specific to people under their state ID number, which could possibly overlap with an. What? Well, no,
Who told you that?
No. This is very specific to guns that I found that were tied back to someone. I was just storing them under his what's the proper filing order for doing that if there's no actual incident tied to them yet?
All right, hey, just I'm gonna butt in really quick. You can go with what Copper first told you. You're right, that doesn't overlap. I'm gonna get that changed and updated. So the first thing you taught Copper is correct.
Sorry for doing that.
No. It's fine. This is good. This is what Academy is
this
for.
This is a small thing that
Alright.
was oversighted on our part. So I'm gonna go
Well,
update the stuff.
It's no one's fault. It's information that was spoken here in the city, so there's no announcement and there's no way of knowing unless you were physically here to hear it, right?
Oh, that's rough.
So,
Yeah.
you know, all good.
Sorry, Espinosa.
Lenny,
Yeah, let me show you what I'm talking
You're-
about. Go
you're
to
constantly finding guns on people. There should be a corresponding report of it in somehow, even if it's not, you're not charging someone.
yeah.
If you're collecting guns from people, you should have a report with it explaining why you have this gun in your possession, where you got it from, why you got it.
Could you tell me what I
The
should
me
do
one
with the
shiny
information
gun.
of Vinny Pistone's profile then? That's where I've been tracking it.
Hold on, I have to restart.
So I should just make a report for all of that stuff?
Give me 1 second. I had to restart mine. So I'm
All right.
Oh yeah, he should make a report for this. This is a report. That's report worthy. That's 100% report worthy.
okay.
Yeah, this
so-
because this can be investigated. This is report worthy.
Still? Oh, what are you doing?
I put all
So
of that
this-
information in there.
So this looks like it was some sort of if you don't have enough, so again, if something happens in the city, you don't necessarily have enough to make an arrest. That's where you go into the reports and you create
Investigative report.
you create an investigative report so it ties back to something.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least investigative. I would think that would be the proper procedure.
That's for not paying attention.
But I
So
feel like
for
it
the,
would be an
the
instance
case
too, because
of,
couldn't you arrest them?
You know,
technically?
just finding two of this guy's guns. What would I call it? Should I just write up a title for it?
Yeah, guns found, and make sure it has the date. And if there's a primary person that you're looking into, have their name in the title again. So, Vinny Pistone, guns found, date, and then in the report, how you came across those guns. I mean, you have photos of the guns, what's going on, you know, just like your narrative. You have second gun found outside of the Alta Street apartments, handed over by a man named Arthur, who's occasionally. So you would tag that
have
person
anything
also in your report so that it's all tied together. Does that make sense?
Yeah, my misunderstanding was simply where to file it, I guess. But now I understand.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Think of those investigative reports. There's something that's worth noting. We don't necessarily have a suspect to charge. They're like the RS side, right? You guys all have been learning RS and PC.
Yeah.
So if you have PC, you're going to be making arrest, and that would be an incident report. If all you have is RS, as in I need to look into this further, I need to ask more questions, something more needs to happen, or it was just a thing, but I just don't have enough to make an arrest, that's going to be an investigative report. That means that we have to investigate more. It's a thing that's happening. You can write bolos for people. So like, let's say you have enough here, you want to question Mr. Pistone, but depending on how he responds in that questioning, will tell you whether or not you can move forward with an arrest. So again, you create that. You can change your
Definitely potential there.
investigation reports to. Yes, I think. So when you're ready to make an arrest, because you've been doing this investigation, been looking into why he has those guns, you've been collecting your stuff. Let's say you did a bolo for Vinny. He asked a bunch of questions and filled in some holes that you had of like what was going on. But let's say you can actually pin him on a charge for gun trafficking. You already have all of that report written up. You can leave that report where it is, but you can copy and paste all of the narrative of what's been happening.
This is first person.
And you can create an incident report. And since you already submitted photos, you've already submitted, let's say you have casings or let's say you have DNA, you can attach that to your incident report, add Vidium Pistone, and you can generate a warrant, or you can actually, if you have them down in the cells and you're ready to book them, you can then make your arrest. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know, but I have to check because I know that when you click process, your incident reports are now viewable by lawyers. Is the server gonna restart?
No.
I'm pretty sure they probably are, yeah.
Okay.
What's a server?
Okay, this
No,
is
they're not.
we already went over this. This is an OOC portion that was going to be covered yesterday, but it's spilling in today.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Yes, Brad.
Okay.
Does the formatting of a bolo does that have to be any different than a regular report? Like, is there anything extra needed in that?
I mean, you can. I would just follow the formatting. Follow the formatting for both the civilian reports,
Yeah, I was gonna say, it shouldn't change,
investigative reports,
right?
and your incident reports. Because
I think
it's
in
going
general
to be
your
the
report
same
format should never change.
when you're
So it's
making
third
your arrest.
person.
So you're gonna save yourself
So that way a third party can read it and
bit of
understand
time.
it
But just,
instead of
yeah,
reading like,
follow
I,
that
Claire
formatting.
Everly, shot this motherfucker because he was doing
I have a
no-nos.
question about the
I
evidence
blapped
lockers
him.
themselves. Is there any scuff that we need to be aware of
Whereas,
with
like,
multiple people accessing it at the
Deputy
same time, for
Everly
instance?
Yes.
blapped
You might not be able to access it right away, and it'll
Mayumi
be
Himura
lagged
for being a
if
shitlord.
multiple people are going in there. But for the most part, you shouldn't be
know,
having a problem.
It's not much
like
better
one or
because
two
of the language I'm
officers are
using,
trying to
but
go in
yeah,
there.
it's more understandable.
Just be patient. But like at the MDW, just be patient. Just be
Yeah,
patient
they
with the
whipping each
server.
other?
You have to remember that you have over 100 people doing stuff. It's very taxing.
Hey,
Any other questions?
I got a question. Is there a damn like reference document or something y'all got I can look at and follow along?
It's the slides.
It's the slides.
Yeah, where can I find them?
Did we give them the slides yesterday?
It's in the waiting for FTO channel.
Oh shit! I've been looking up and down this whole damn cell phone the whole day.
I'll email it to you real quick.
All right, appreciate you.
Anyone else needs them?
Yeah, I just resent them in the room if anybody else needs them.
Hey, we're gonna have a
You need to cycle your voice.
All right, so
I would love an
the only thing I
email,
want to
too.
touch on, because we didn't talk about it too much, is about profiles.
Also, dude.
I told you in the body of their profiles, the criminal profiles, you can add phone numbers there. Also, again, with like tags, if you can confirm that this is a member of a gang, Putos Frutos, Vagos, the Lost MC. Make sure you tag them. You can tag profiles.
Check your
Are
Discord.
those tags visible to the public?
I do not believe so. They should not be. I mean,
Y'all gotta
the whole point of the tagging system was for officers' use. they are, we'll figure out how to make it not visible to them because it's supposed to be cop information.
Quick question on Bolo.
Yes.
What does Bolo mean?
Be on the lookout.
I
It's
see.
a person of interest that you want to detain for questioning.
Understood.
That doesn't necessarily mean that you're ready for an arrest, but you want to get more information so you can have enough
My
to
word,
make
chat
that arrest.
today. What the hell is going on over there?
Any other questions?
I think tsunami's about to happen, Copper.
There is no tsunami. We already went over this.
Nice.
No questions?
Okay. So you have a person down in the cells. You created all your paperwork, blah, blah, blah. You have read them, the charges that they have. Generally, my checklist is like, hey, you are facing this one charge. This is your total time and fine. Would you like a lawyer? At that point, let's say they say yes. You look in the yellow pages. If they have a lawyer on retainer, give that lawyer a call. If they request a lawyer, you have to try and get a hold of a lawyer. You're going to be in a world of trouble and hurt if you cannot. Everybody has a right to a lawyer. You guys understand that? That's why it's in the Miranda rights that you give them.
Yeah.
Let's say I'm questioning this person and they say, well, I want my lawyer. Stop your questioning and get a lawyer. Do not question them when their lawyer is not present. You're going to be in a lot of fucking trouble because now you're infringing on their rights. Do you guys understand?
Understood.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
As soon as they say lawyer, do not ask them questions. Specifically, questions that have anything to do with this situation. You can ask them their name. You can ask them how their day is going, whatever. If it's not infringent on your investigation, you can ask them that. Just for rule of thumb, just stop talking to them outside of, do you need water and do you need food? Wait until the lawyer gets here. You have to make an effort to try and get a hold of a lawyer.
Quick question on it.
Yes.
Just for confirmation, you said we do have to specifically offer them a lawyer, or is it just if they, like, once we have them down here in processing, do we have to ask them if they want a lawyer, or are we just waiting for them to say that they want one?
So in the Miranda, when you are Mirandizing people, you've already made them aware that they can have a lawyer. I mean, for the sake of the role play, I like to remind people that they can have a lawyer so that you can have that extra interaction. It starts to get a little fishy and stuff if you don't offer that kind of a thing, because then it's like, what are you not wanting to deal with that kind of role play?
Yeah, no, I got you. Just wondering about the specifics of that.
Okay. I mean, I would make the effort to explore all possibilities. Again, they're down here in the cells. But what other RP can they have? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I got you. 100%. Agreed. Just wanted a clarification.
Yes.
Different facial hair.
I got a question. What do we do when they ask if we're bored when we pull them over for a traffic stop?
I
Give 'em a
would.
ticket.
I don't
yeah,
know.
make
It's
sure
kind of,
they get
Hell,
the
you
ticket.
might shoot them.
Yeah, make
I
sure
don't
they
know.
get
Ask
anyway,
them.
right?
Ask them if they already took their tea. Fucking,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Ask them if we're wasting their tea.
Like, oh, am I wasting your tea?
What's tea?
Exactly.
It's a drink.
Oh,
that helps you be really
Brewed
productive.
water brewed with tea leaves.
Oh.
Yep.
So anyway, you get down here, you have to read them what all of their charges are. You need to, the whole point is that if this goes to court, everything with this is if any of this goes to court, can you explain what you're doing? not what you know, but it's what you can prove in court. Do you guys understand what that means?
Yes, ma'am.
I know this
No.
person's up to fishy stuff. I saw them doing weird shit. Have a certain kind of behavior, an MO of doing it, but you need to be able to articulate that.
You need to
and
articulate the
prove it
probable
in court.
cause of why you're
That
charging
is
with
why
X
the
crime
reports are there.
or whatever you're charging them with.
So even if like a week passes,
I may know what they
you
did,
can
but I have to be able to
recall
prove it to
on your
someone
own
else.
police work that you have documented in your reports as to what happened, and it doesn't come into question. So you're down
Okay.
here, read them what charges that they're facing, tell them their time and fine. You need to tell them this kind of information. What else are they going to be doing down here for their role play? Do you guys understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So once you get that all set up, let's say, oh, I plead guilty, blah, blah, blah. You tick that box. I don't plead guilty. You leave that box open. Very important that you don't fudge that, because then if you're lying about people pleading guilty, your integrity is going to come into question when you go to court. And when you lose that, you can never get it back. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes.
ma'am.
So
Yes,
at this
ma'am.
point, you're going to want to bill them. And the command is /bill space the player ID, which is the number that you can find over their head by pressing U, and then the amount. Do not do that right now. But that's what the command is. Let's say you fucked up billing, you can unbill people. And it will... Okay, you're billing me $69 million, $1 trillion. Thank you. Okay, we have to go over this. So if you guys send me to jail, you're going to have to sit here and wait for me to get back so we can finish this module. So don't do it. As funny as it would be. Yes, thank you for the $100 bill. Wow, thanks, guys. So jailing people is specific because it ties into our parole system. With jail, it's jail, player ID number, which is the number above their head, the time that they're serving, and the parole time. This is giving information to the server so it knows how to internally tick down how much time this person has to serve. Does everybody understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
10-4.
Sometimes in the cells, it's very hard to see their IDs. You might have to put them in cuffs and go into the cell and try and get it. I would not trust any of your suspects to give you the right ID. Do you guys understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
No.
What's your question?
If you accidentally jail somebody for the incorrect length or their parole's wrong, do you re-jail them or do we do the jail alter?
I don't know. DW.
Sorry, what was the question?
So if we incorrectly jail someone, like let's say we do 100 instead of 10 or something, do we re-jail them or do we do jail alter command?
I would just re-jail them. I didn't know jail order was a thing, to be honest.
I didn't either until I typed it in just now.
Yeah. Yeah, I would just re-jail them. They'll go through the whole little animation if none of you have any kind of alts or anything like that, but you get teleported to the mugshot room. You have a little animation of you holding up a card, and then you're sent into the jail cell. So they'll have to go through that animation again. There's a lot of people that ask to be re-jailed because their time is getting scuffed at the prison and they can't leave on their own. So they'll be asked to be re-jailed. You usually jail them 1 minute with 0 parole. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't
ma'am.
abuse this.
I
Sending
think
in...
Kennedy had a question over there. Is that what his name was?
Yeah, it's me, but I
red
can wait
hair?
until she's done explaining the.
No, go ahead. What's your question?
I was just gonna. I think you kind of answered this already. But just to be sure, there ain't any like protections or anything on like if you put in the wrong person's ID number, and somebody's standing up in Sandy Shores or something, and suddenly gets yanked off the Bolingbrook because you put in a 16 instead of 17. There's no protections against that, right? We got to be super careful about that.
There is not. That's why it's very important you guys put the right information in. Check, double check. And I type out the command when I'm looking at people, and then I'll double check. I'll copy and paste that just to double check each time that I'm doing the right thing, because it's a little bit jarring. You're in the middle of a very deep P of executing a person that you've been tormenting for the past month, and all of a sudden you just disappear. That would be really shitty.
I mean, wouldn't that be crime prevention at that point?
Oh, no.
No, it's fail RP.
Yeah, I know.
Also, if I could just add on to that, you know, sometimes people ask for, you know, the other person's number. Try to get it yourself, because sometimes they'll tell you your own number and then you'll send yourself to jail.
Like I said, do not trust any suspects. Do not trust anyone else. You need to go off of the information you gather yourself.
Whatever happened to you, Ziggy?
Damn locals.
It's happened to everybody once.
Yes.
Who did it?
I'm sure this has gone. You guys have gone over this, but on the server, with every ability that we have as cops, we're like gods. We can do some serious damage. So, you know, great power, great responsibility. It's a big thing. You're gonna have to constantly fight that urge to fuck with people, because you could end up getting pulled aside and asked, "What the fuck are you doing?" And you're gonna lose your ability to be a cop. You guys understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
That's my biggest worry.
Yes.
Who would do that?
So we went over warrants. We can look in warrants. We went over weapons licenses. You can see what people have in their profile by looking up their profile. For DNA, we swab, which is like a physical thing. We like to RP out with a lot of /me's, and then you go into your F1 F1. Okay, all right, DW. Your F1 muscle in your police checks. Do we have swab in that? It used to be...
it's only fingerprint.
Okay, all right. So basically, for swabbing for DNA, as we can't fingerprint people for DNA, you need to go up to them and be like, "All right, I'm going to be swabbing you with this swab. You're gonna have to hold your mouth open. They're gonna have to do some /me." You know, like role play a little bit with you. And then I go.
What do we do if they say no?
You shoot them.
Force their mouth open.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you cuff them and you force their mouth open.
Which case law permits us to take their DNA?
It's our Fourth Amendment.
Nice.
Very good, Copper. You passed the test.
It's actually our Second Amendment, but that's okay. Anyway, /me, do a little bit of RP here. Fingerprinting, I have them go into like the mugshot room and play that there's a sheet and they ink blot their fingers, or with today's technology, they have like a electronic scanner that'll scan fingerprints. So just do some /me, but to get that information, you go into your F1 muscle, go to police checks and fingerprint people, just so that you can get that. So you can turn to the person facing the person. You can do that now, so you can see what it looks.
I don't have a police checks thing in my F1.
You gotta look at somebody for it to work.
Open your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at me directly.
I thought I was looking at somebody. Oh yeah, there it
Give
is.
me that DNA.
That's my bed.
Don't say it like
You have
that.
to think,
Real nice.
when you look at your character model, you have to think that there is a beam coming from your character model that's at their stomach, and whatever your stomach is facing is what your character is actually facing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
The
So
center of
when you go
a-
first person, it's forcing that beam to be in the direction of whatever you're looking at. So if you're having a hard time looking at a person so that you can do these kind of police checks, you might have to go first person. If
Hey,
you are
Copper.
having, if you're getting the wrong person, tell people
Sorry,
to stand
Mackenzie.
back.
Hey, Copper,
Yes.
really quick. It's actually the center of your screen now instead of where you're facing.
Oh God, thank you.
Yeah, so you
Well,
gotta like
if you
center
have
it.
a crosshair on your monitor and are not using the one that's already available to you in the game,
Oh,
then
no
go ahead and
shit.
use that. I mean, go for it. Get wild.
Got it.
That's
thank you.
lit.
Okay, so we'll
That's
read through hold until
fucking
trial.
lit,
If a
bro.
suspect is potentially facing a hold until trial, which is the HUT,
Hot.
they're to be given the 9s during the preliminary investigation. This will prevent individuals from being housed at police station for a lengthy period of time and allow them to privately meet with their attorneys and any DOJ representatives. Any DOJ representatives that are necessary while affording LEOs the ability to continue their investigation in an effort to accurately assign charges to all parties. So if they're facing a charge that is a hold until trial, that is your time to, you need to take advantage of that time to collect all of your evidence, come up with all of the charges that you can put against them with concrete evidence to follow. It's like an investigative hold. Do we know hold on, are they 72 hours? Or 24 hours?
24, and then you can ask for an extension.
Okay, so 24-hour hold for hold until trials. You can ask for extensions. That's what you should be doing by contacting the DA's office and talking to the DOJ. And you can plead your case as to why it needs to be an extended hold. Does that make sense? Anybody have questions?
I have a quick question on the cotton swab.
Yes.
When exactly in the scenario would we be using that if the suspect decides not to identify themselves?
You can fingerprint people. DNA is just to see if DNA was at a scene and you want to see if this person, if their blood matches blood that was found on a scene. So like usually, or at least in the past, when people would break into houses, they could cut their fingers on lockpicks that they're using on the doors, and they would leave blood behind. You can DNA swab people and see if the blood that you found on scene matches to the person that you have here. You can put out warrants, and you could subpoena for people to submit a blood sample. Does that answer your
Understood.
question? Okay.
Yes, thank you.
If you get a person down here in the cells and they have an ID, you look in your profiles, it doesn't really match up with the photo that you see of the person, or there's not really a photo, so you have no way to confirm that this is really the person, then you fingerprint them. You do the /me RP of taking their hand, putting it against the ink blotter, putting on the paper, scanning it in, and then you do your F1 muscle to actually get the real information. Does that make sense?
You have to bring them here for that, right? Correct? You can't
Yes.
you can't do that anywhere. Yeah, you got to bring
Yeah,
them
you have to bring them here.
Can it be at any PD or just this one?
It can be at any PD.
Okay.
You just have to do some role play. Like, oh, here's my fingerprinting machine.
Cringe.
Shut the fuck up.
The violent felonies as well for DNA swabbing.
Say that again, Rhodes. Do you want to add something?
Yeah, violent felonies. We should be swabbing DNA from individuals who are attempting to murder people and whatnot. Helps us build our DNA database.
Yeah, so You can add that evidence. You've swabbed their DNA. You can go into our evidence section. You can add that DNA information. So DNA dash their state ID is what it is. But you need to note when you swabbed for that DNA so you have a backup as to why you have that blood. If it's already found at scene, it's already going to be attached to a report, so that explains it. But if you're down here in the cells and you're swabbing, you need to go into their profile. You need to go into that section in the center that gives details about that person. You need to have a date and as to why you are collecting that blood. Does that make sense?
We would have it pointing toward the incident, explaining why they were arrested to begin with in their
Yes.
profile.
Yes.
All right.
Put the report number in there. All of it is to articulate why we're doing what we're doing and justifying why we're doing it.
I have a question about DNA of other cops. Are we presumed to have that on file already for like shootouts and
Yes.
whatnot?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're a cop, I have every bit of information about you guys.
Creepy.
All of us are synced. We're all having our periods at the same time. Use the same toothbrush. All of it is the same.
What size are my shoes?
5s in women's.
I have gingivitis.
That's true.
Okay.
Explains the bad breath.
Let's go over 5150 holds. 5150s are people that are a danger to themselves, others, or gravely disabled due to injury. You have to take them into custody, inform that they're going to be placed in a 5150 hold. Generally, you want to have a lawyer involved. Only judges can place them into Parsons. If they're not available, you give them the 9s. There is a form to submit, the PBMC 5150 form. I think it's pinned somewhere. Metzger, do you have it in important documents or up in the PD DOJ channel? I don't remember. Does anybody know?
I believe it's listed in the master document.
Okay, all right. You have to fill out that form that will notify, I believe will it notify the judges and someone from Parsons, or is it just one?
I do believe it just refers to judges who may then refer it. Best course of action is to reach out through the sort of interfactions Discord channel and directly reach out to command of the doctors.
Everybody
Pixie-
has a what?
Pixie can also 5150 people, as far as I know.
Right, okay.
She's done that.
All
Not
right,
just
so
the judges.
we're just talking about where they would go to get that because not everybody is familiar with who Pixie is. So do they have a channel that they prefer us talking that everybody has access to?
I don't believe so. The only interaction one we have with doctors, I believe, is command. So
All right.
that's a little
Well,
tricky.
you will be with your... What do regular officers have? Like our FTOs have access to so that the right channels can be looped in.
I don't believe we have anything right now.
So is that something we should look into?
Yes.
No, we do. We have the Pillbox Medical 5150 form. That is the one that we use. We have to
and
speak
that's
to
it.
them. Yes.
And that, okay, so we'll go back to what I was talking about before and I asked before. Does that form let the DOJ know that a person's going to be 5150?
As far as I know, that is Pillbox Medical only.
The
Okay.
form itself specifically states PD and DOJ.
Okay, so what then do people have to go through? What channels do they need to go to so that they can 5150?
Well,
They need to contact a doctor, a psychiatrist, and have an evaluation. As far as I'm concerned with the new format is hopefully you find someone on duty. If not, then yeah, you have to send them up to
Okay, so They fill out the form.
Rook. Yes.
They fill out the form, and then they have to do what?
They have to contact someone in character first, if they can.
Okay.
Either
And if no, so it has to be a Parsons doctor.
Yes.
Okay, so they would be listed as in the yellow pages.
Yes, judges aren't involved as much. I mean, I'm sure.
Okay.
Occam's
all right.
I have Pixie Plum's contact information. I can airdrop everybody.
That's cool. I just
Yeah,
want to
okay.
go over the process. Okay.
Yes, it's strictly for the doctors now, as far as I'm been told that you go
Yeah,
through the
it's,
doctors and everything's done through Pillbox and the doctors. 5150 wise.
Yeah, judges can 5150 people, but they don't typically unless
Okay.
the psychiatrist just can't come around.
Okay, so fill out the form. See if there is a representative from Parsons or any of the therapists available in the yellow pages. Call them, have them come down here. They should be able to see that form as well coming through.
Copper referenced the Waiting for FTO channel. That was the latest announcement a month ago. I don't know that there's been any update since.
Okay. If there's none available, obviously just stick them in 9s. And it's your responsibility to make sure that they get in contact with the right person and they're placed in the right place. That person is your responsibility. You guys understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I think we're done unless anybody has any major question. A lot of this will be reinforced by your FTOs, and you can start asking them those kinds of questions when we get on the live server. Anybody have questions? We can move on to the fun part. I mean, this part is really fun, but you know.
I love reports and evidence and the MDW.
Nice.
I would rather you guys ask questions than feel uncertain of what you're doing, because you will get questioned and from every angle, whether or not you are capable of doing your job by everybody. So I would rather you guys be in the know. Knowledge definitely is power here. Is there anything
Removing
you
a license, is it just done right through the MDW?
Right. So, get to a certain number threshold. I think it's 21 points. They have their license removed. You need to go in their profile. You have to put a note as to why they do not have a license anymore. You need to have the date, and it needs to correspond with some kind of report. Obviously, they're doing something to earn themselves getting their license removed. Does that make sense? So if you put a person in 5150, there's a tag for 5150. I think I will put a hold until trial tag. I'll add that. You can tag their profiles to whatever's fit. You can remove licenses. They have to go through the DOJ channels to get their license back. A lot of them have to do special tasks or go to driving school or some sort of other effort to appease the judges to earn their license. Any other questions?
No.
Okay, Angel, they are all yours.
Great. Let's see. Where's Freddy at? Where the fuck is he? Freddy!
He's just here a minute ago.
Yeah.
Cool. That's great that he would leave right when I fucking need him. Casanova, where are you? Great, they're not
He's
here. All right, just sit
outside
tight. I'm
across
gonna
the
go
street.
grab your next instructors. Okay, very sorry that they're useless. Hey, where's Casanova?
He's outside. Everybody
Okay.
come out to the motor pool.
Can you take them? I'll go grab Casanova.
Yeah. Everybody out to the motor pool.
Damn, those are some sick glasses.
Okay, one at a time, everybody.
Thank
One at a time.
I
There you
was
go.
actually admiring yours
Blonde.
too.
Oh, no.
Where'd you get
Redhead.
those from?
Oh.
White hair.
My hair?
There they go. Look at that.
What?
Let me open both doors for you, Cole.
Ow. Dick.
What about you guys just line up in the line up and down there? Yep. There you go. They're starting to do it along that way. There you go. So you're facing us. We're facing you. Brilliant.
Sure.
Actually, I want them
No.
pretty soon. Well, I'm gonna have them after. I want them lined up next to the cars soon, but I want
Next to the cars? You want to switch?
Not yet. We
Alright.
need to have them paired up first for the police action menu. But we're gonna go over keybinds first. Do you have any like?
Oh no!
do you
Don't tell me
have
I'm paired
any
with
other
Alton.
preferences that you really
No,
want them to
bro.
know with keybinds?
Good berry.
It's
Pretty
kind of a
sure-
personal preference to me. So if
Yeah, I
you-
think it's personal
Oh, okay.
preference for the most part.
So I'm not gonna like cover much on those. I don't know if anybody's gonna disagree with me, but I personally
Why'd
think
you
these
shove
are
it?
them
Why'd you
sizes.
shove it
Yep.
so away?
I'm here. Don't worry.
I would just let him know
Better be
do
on
not
your
use
best
tab for
behavior.
radio.
Yeah, I do.
Everything's
Yeah,
going well.
that's actually a really good call.
All right, so who's doing the?
Are you
the first part of
leading
this?
Me and Mantis pretty much.
the
Okay, so you're
program,
covering that,
or
I
is there
got
someone else
radar,
doing it?
Yep.
Just Angel.
Two double lines here.
That's right.
They're
Okay,
gonna
that's
have them.
going
We're
good.
gonna have them pair up in a second. I'm just gonna go over the basics.
Metzger's
Yeah,
not
great.
here, right?
I'm only-
Hey, man,
What I
I'm
do?
nervous.
No, he's
No,
had
I brought him here.
issues with his internet.
Okay.
Hey.
You guys are just going
Clarence.
off of the slide prompts, right?
Sorry.
Nervous, brother.
Pretty much, yeah.
How long? are we
Everybody
awake for?
here.
Hello, William.
I'm
Hey,
here.
We should probably take like a 5-7 minute
Yep,
break.
I'm here.
You
Ready to
wanna?
go.
Okay.
Yeah, we should. Let
Okay.
them stretch.
I got something better for
You
you
guys
guys.
really
We're gonna
need a
take a
third
short
day?
little break.
You think?
You guys can, use the
Yeah, we will.
bathroom, get
Yeah.
some
How-
food,
how come
something,
we
and then
need
we're
a
gonna
third
come
day
back
this
and
time
start
around?
working on
His
perfect.
receipts and
some
that
practical
kind of
stuff.
stuff.
Hey,
Some more
Sos,
practical
no
stuff.
one
for
told
me.
you you could step away from the fucking line,
I'm not
alright?
done talking. Why are you moving away?
Well, no.
Stand in the fucking
Okay.
line until your instructor says otherwise.
Yes,
Look,
ma'am.
It's gonna be a 5-minute break. It is 2:31 right now. We're gonna come back at 2:36 on the dot. If you're not
I got
here,
some water.
well,
You can find another police
Oof.
department to work in. Go start your break.
Ted
Yep.
boy.
go use the bathroom. Get ready.
Yeah. Nothing. I'm just doing things. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Do those push-ups, Lenny. Do those push-ups.
Oh, I locked the door.
Oh yeah, Lenny. That's impressive. But have you seen this?
Oh god, they're ERPing chat. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm gonna bring up chat real quick. Thank you, Jacko. I appreciate you. Everyone that's resubbed and everything, I appreciate you guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something real quick. I'm gonna turn on some music. BRB. Just jump right there. Okay. Hi. I need to stretch. God, my eyes hurt. I will be right back.
Your groups are named. 5:33 will have your groups and your location once we start going practice.
Answer.
All sorted out.
There you go. Sure, that. Be right back.
There'll be no delay in that, so you can just head right over there once we're ready. Okay. Fine, you are with
Okay, what the hell are you doing? Hey.
We doing good? I don't know about that chat. We're doing okay. It's not over yet.
Oh my.
What is this?
God, lots of S's. Holy shit. That,
I
what
want you
the
guys
fuck?
to get the
Damn.
screen
Holy
capturing
fuck. That is the
program it
most
is
S's
you
that
guys
I've
have.
seen for
Remember,
anybody.
you have to be using a direct link, okay?
That is
Otherwise,
the
it will
most
not
S's
generate a
I've seen
photo.
for
It'll be
anybody.
a broken
A
link
to
when you
S.
mouse over it. You'll be able to
Okay,
know because
damn. Y'all
when you're
really
done
putting
adding
Claire
the
up there
evidence,
like that.
it will be
Okay,
broken.
okay.
Why am I being put so high up? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on? Chat, I don't want expectations. Chat. The fuck, dude? We were in agreement, chat. We're in agreement, bro. You guys are fucking... You guys are against me. It was a 5-minute break, right? I have... I think it's here. I want to eat, but I can't.
Drug trafficker, but there was never like
Claire's class? Don't say that.
Looks so weird.
Do you have an ID?
Does anyone have
Like,
a
yeah,
video?
can you
Do do the poop.
I'm not good at my job. Okay.
Damn.
Oh, you're right.
You sent him flying.
Crack open a...
Kyle, I need a med kit.
More jumping jacks, Lenny, more!
Kyle, I need a med kit.
Chat, my felony stops are a bit rough. I know the basics, but don't expect anything stellar.
Alright, let's get everyone lined up again. Can you stop fucking attacking each other? Everyone
I
line
feel
up.
like I didn't do as much.
Everyone line up. Get on the fucking line.
I have one liver left. I just want him to punch
Finish your shit and line up. If you need anything, then
Hey, you wanna do
stop the
something
video.
cool?
You wasted your time.
But it's
I
weird
agree.
because 3.0 is different though, right?
I learned
Hey, can
this.
you guys line up?
Close the chat.
out.
Let me guess.
-1.
We're getting started.
Lenny, this ain't math class.
Yeah,
What the hell are you talking about?
later because I'm not
Take
sure
your
how
spot.
much. I want to know more about it, and I don't know how much.
Yeah, I
Let me
mean,
take a
the
sip of
thing
my
is,
spin
I'm
drink.
invested because I know both sides of it. That's why, like,
10-3.
Hey, you're late.
That would be murder.
Can you guys stop fucking around, please? We're getting
10-3.
started.
It's,
kind of seemed like
Yeah.
a little short-sighted.
Just Google
and
it.
Too quick.
Barry.
with the gun.
it's very
Everyone line
fancy.
up. Take your hats off. Line up.
I
Take
don't
your
know
hats off.
anything about the
Barry.
parts. Maybe somebody can explain that to me.
Martel 10-3.
Excuse me. Lenty.
Barry.
Let me see. Hold on.
Okay, everyone, welcome back. We're getting started with the next session. You're going to be leading the seats ready. Divide and Casanova will be taking care of this one for you guys. All right, pay close attention. This is all very important information. You'll need to do your job. Lead the way, all yours.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the MDW. It's a lot of fun, actually. Once you get the hang of it, there's a lot of depth to it. So, what did I hear something? Okay.
I wooed the MDW because it's cool.
Yeah, I heard someone
Paperwork.
say my ass, so I was just a little.
You have a
Paperwork is
problem?
fun.
Better not been one of you cadets. Okay.
It wasn't. It was Kyle. Oops.
All right. Anyway, what we're gonna do first.
Oh god, Kyle's here?
is,
Fuck.
we're gonna talk about your keybinds. So the first thing I just want to quickly touch on is keybinds in general. Obviously, I'm sure you guys have pretty much all been out on duty except a couple of you. What I suggest is going through your keybind menu after hitting escape and doing things the way that you would like in regards to things that you really want. You don't have to keybind everything if you don't want. A lot of things can be done in the F1 menu, but if you would like the convenience, I suggest going through it and keybinding it to where you personally would like. For instance, I have the MDW on a bracket and my bringing up my radio on another bracket. So just go through things, find out what makes sense for you personally, and things that you actually want keybinded. Maybe you don't. Some of them that are pretty good
want
are
Subway
soft
now.
cuffing. There's also
I want a
a slash
sandwich,
command
chat.
for that, but if you would like to quickly
That's what I
keybind
want.
it, you can do
I
that.
think I want Subway.
Make sure
chat.
your arrow keys in regards to
Should I do it, bro?
escorting, handcuffing, uncuffing,
Will I? Probably.
and putting in car are set. Is everything okay?
Yep. Sorry about that, sir.
Jesus Christ! Just wait, please. Just
Yeah,
we'll get
wait,
there.
Wait 5 seconds.
I was trying to
And
change something. My bad.
I was
It's
just gonna
all
say,
right.
like a lot of the keybinds are gonna be in the settings in the 5M section, the keybind area. So
One quick little tip that a lot of people struggle with, especially when they start driving, is having your radio on caps lock. So what I would suggest is if you are struggling driving and you think it might have something to do with using the radio and driving at the same time, maybe adjust your radio key to something possibly on your mouse or something that makes it a little more easier, okay? So that's about it with personal keybinds. Make sure you get the some important one. What's another important one? The helicopter, making sure you can do the camera on the helicopter, stuff like that. Just go through it, test them out when you're not actually on duty, or if you're on duty and you're not doing anything, and just make sure you got all those done. So, you okay, Cornwood?
Yeah, I had a question.
Yeah.
Whose phone?
Are we getting any police vehicles with bigger seatbelts? Because I'm having some damn issues trying to stay inside the vehicle.
You gotta make the seatbelt work.
I just gotta. I mean, because I can't. I pull on the damn thing and then it does that clicking thing whenever I pull it too fast.
Seatbelt, you wedge yourself into the seat. You're not going anywhere, Cornwood.
Well, the damn doors are loose and I keep falling out of them. But that might have something to do with my radio.
Well, just like tuck the arms and legs in a little bit, you know.
I can't answer already.
I'll try. I'll try
in a
next
bit,
time.
suck in the gut, you know.
I'll try. I'll try my best.
All right.
I just thought I'd ask.
Right.
Okay. The next part is your F1 police actions menu. Okay. So what I want you guys to do is just pair up real quick. Stand next to somebody. Just spread up a little bit. Just spread out just a little bit so you can look at your partner. I think we have enough. If you need a partner, let us know just so you can view this menu.
Name Derby.
All right. Does everybody have a partner?
Need a buddy?
I don't want to be partners with Dan.
How's your name Derby?
Okay, we got everybody.
Mantis,
All right.
will you be my partner?
Sure.
I just fingerprinted you.
Okay.
Mantis, will you be my partner? Sheriff
All right,
ready.
we're gonna go through the menu now, okay? So once
Derby
you're looking
West.
at somebody,
Hi.
all right, you're gonna see a little F1 thing called police actions. Okay. Now there's a couple things you need to know here. There's more than a couple, but we're gonna go through all of them. The first thing is examine target. This is basically a status indicator, right? So if they've been swinging or punching, you'll see fist marks. You can see blood. You can see if their eyes are dilated, stuff like that.
You got in an accident.
You know, if they got hit by a car.
They're under the influence.
Yeah, if they're drunk, stuff like that.
Good. I just ate.
Another thing, we'll go through the next thing, which is frisking. So frisking does work again. This is what you're going to use. We went through this pretty heavily yesterday, but this is how you frisk somebody.
Oh, you have a large
It's
ball.
going to let people know that you frisk them once you do it. So go ahead and try it, and you'll see what
Had to
happens.
get you back
You're gonna
earlier,
see-
you know.
Brother, frisk me. I'm ready.
Everybody frisk each other.
Sure.
What's that bulge?
Really quick, we just found out that if you are carrying more than $4,000 on
43 grand because I work at Burger Shot.
Oh,
that's a lot of money.
And above, and you have a bulge.
That is a lot of money.
Could they all hear you when you said that?
Oh,
I can't really hear you
I'll
too
mention
well.
Why do you only have $32 in your
So
bank account?
really quick, when you guys,
everyone listen
Hey,
up.
hey,
listen
cadets,
guys.
listen up.
Got it.
We just recently found out that if you are frisking an individual and they're carrying more than $4,000 on their person, it is going to indicate that they do have a bulge. All right, now that does sort of present an issue because that's not necessarily a weapon.
Looks like you got some work to do.
All right. Thank you, Sergeant Rhodes.
Oh my God, you're not, bro.
Sorry, I'm eating a McGriddle.
You're eating a McGriddle.
Yeah.
Holy
How was
shit.
it?
Did they say anything about lunch?
Okay, did everybody check their frisk? Did everybody
Yeah.
see how it works? Did everybody notice themselves being frisked? Did they see what
Everybody
happens
frisk
when
their
you do
partner.
Yes, sir.
it? Okay. So, the next thing we're going to just go around is going to be search. So this is when you actually search somebody. It's going to let someone know you were searched. So when you do it, they will know that you searched him. Okay? So be careful when you do this because people are going to
I
know.
can't search you while
So
you
if you're
search me.
doing something funky, people are going to be caught. Okay? So you're going to go through here and you're just going to search and you can see everything on the person. I mean, it's pretty plain and simple. Also, I just want to note, it will tell you how much, what the fuck?
Fucking
It'll tell you how much cash somebody has on them. Okay? And that's important. Make sure you take note of that, especially during bank robberies,
Yep.
stuff like that.
Took my fucking shake.
Next is fingerprint.
Hey, yo,
Give him my shake.
Now they will
Hey, yo,
also,
brother,
yet
you might
again,
wanna,
will know.
Speak a little louder if you feel me.
You can't hear me? You're having
Even-
trouble to hear.
they might not be able to hear you out there.
I'm yelling.
Not you, brother. Not him. Not
Oh.
not that officer. You.
You guys hear us?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Loud and clear, guys.
What'd you say,
Absolutely.
Toretti?
Yeah, just a little
Okay.
louder. Enunciate a bit more.
I think he's
Enunciate,
Oh, my
Toretti.
bad. Is this better?
a nunce.
Oh,
Okay.
beautiful.
Yeah, I'm saying
God.
speak
I
with
think
your chest, Toretti.
He's talking to
my
Cassius.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh hell,
Cassius.
he's talking too loud.
That's me, sorry.
Okay. All right. Anyway, we're gonna get back to it. Just stand in front of me.
Good now.
I'm
no, you
standing
do
in
it.
front
Okay.
of you.
Search is self-explanatory. Just make sure you take note of cache. That'll come up in a little blue bubble on your left-hand side next to your text. The next thing you're gonna do is fingerprinting. That is, we talked about it yesterday. You're gonna do fingerprinting in an RP location, right? So you're not just gonna fingerprint anybody wherever, right? You're gonna take them to a location where you would roleplay fingerprinting the person. The other thing is they're gonna know their fingerprint. I'm 99% sure, right? Divine,
Should.
did you get it?
No.
Okay, maybe you won't know if your fingerprint might be the only one. However, I will let you know that fingerprinting is not only for fingerprinting, but it could also be used when you're collecting DNA, because it will give. You can also do /me's. That's probably a good idea to do when you are fingerprinting somebody. It will give you their CID, so it's a good way of collecting DNA. So you would, role play your DNA and how you swab DNA. All right, you can do it that way too. The next thing,
Bank account.
you fuck. Okay, we're good. Is check bank account, right? So that's pretty self-explanatory. You're just gonna
Good lord.
check their bank account.
It's
right?
the same. It's the same thing with the cash. It just shows up the
Yep.
same kind of area
Same
when
spot,
you're
just
searching.
orange. All right.
Why are you so poor?
Yeah, we are broke.
$348.
The next thing is GSR. This is self-explanatory. You're just gonna check their
Check me,
GSR.
check
Everybody
me.
do it.
Everybody GSR your partner.
GSR your partner.
We're actually pretty close and fun.
Go ahead and GSR.
Did you shoot a gun recently?
Buy a CVPI one day.
I
I'm just
will
gonna
say
quickly
something about
swab your
this. Make sure
clothing
there's no one standing near you. Make sure there's nobody.
Oh, you're negative.
for gunpowder and residues.
Make sure there's nobody getting too close. Try to take them to an area where it's just you and them, so you don't get
Just these.
somebody too close to you. Kind of,
Jump in a pool recently?
fubbing up the GSR test.
No,
Wait, Bunny,
no,
what
no.
test
Shower
are
before I
you?
came to work, though.
What are you hiding?
NA.
Nothing.
Everybody get it?
Oh shit, we actually might. That might be good, man. If we split
Yes,
apart,
sir.
you can
Actually,
use NA and I'll use AU.
Also, sometimes
counting
you
my
might get
calories
stuck in the
lately, and I
animation, so
didn't
you might have
add
to
my breakfast.
Cancel the animation if you have
I
to.
feel like I cheated,
Yep.
kind of.
Sir, how long
have
does
GSR
a
for
GSR
breakfast?
residue last?
No.
40 minutes.
Alright, that adds up.
30 minutes?
You want to? Did you know a fact?
15 to 20, 30.
You know,
something like that.
GSR just gets absolutely everywhere and
Not
can go
that
through
long.
your external layers of clothing.
Yeah, it's not that long at all.
residue.
I did.
No, tasers should not show GSR.
Not anymore, right? I mean, they
No.
used.
They fixed that.
They fixed it.
Only guns show GSR
Yeah.
now.
Can somebody shoot a pistol so we can test them and see a positive GSR test?
Go ahead. You guys can shoot your pistol on the ground. Do not hit anybody. Shoot your pistol, not your taser.
You do it,
One
Cornwood.
shot. One shot. Everybody shoot
single
one shot.
shot.
in GSR. Jesus Christ.
Has the most. I wouldn't
That's
shoot.
not a pistol.
Just gonna. I'm gonna grab your sleeve real quick.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Sorry, man. It was a misfire.
Are you fucking stupid?
Yes, man. No, ma'am.
You were told one shot, right? And now you shot a cadet and he's down on the fucking ground. Do you think that's acceptable? Do you think
I need
that's fucking
78.
acceptable?
Oh,
Do you
you're
think that's
busted. I
fucking
busted you
acceptable?
first.
Throw him out.
I'm positive on it.
I was aiming down range.
I'm
Yeah, you
positive
did
that you're GSR positive.
Somebody's live, man.
That doesn't matter what
Alright,
you
take me
did.
away.
You pulled the
Alright.
trigger, you sent that bullet out there, and
I'm
you
sorry,
hit
sir,
him.
you're
5
positive.
laps, mission road now, or you're fired. Go.
Damn it.
Oh.
Okay, now
Not
that
bad at
everybody shot their
Love to see
pistol,
him go.
I want you guys to GSR each other. Now, remember what I said? Do not have
Oh.
anybody too close to you because you'll get the GSR of somebody
Oh,
close to
that's
you.
my
Make sure
sister,
you're spread
chat.
out enough where you can GSR your partner.
That's the
You
girl.
want GSR me, Bundy?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, come get me. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Tell me when everybody got it, and so they can see what it's like and what happens.
Yep.
Make sure that you try to take a picture of it
Oh, you're
so you
positive,
can
you're going to
see
jail.
the positive GSR test. It's important that you document every little thing you
Yeah,
do,
he'll bury in the leg.
especially with tests.
Kind of fucked up.
Riddle, stop whining.
Hey,
What?
Big T.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah.
I was positive after shooting a taser.
Oh no.
Are you sure you didn't shoot a gun?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
pretty sure.
we'll test that in a second then.
Test me.
Positive.
Actually, I try to stay positive.
Use your jerry can. Or use your jerry can.
I just saw a shot taser as well.
The way to live life. There's a lot of motherfuckers out there
Dude.
who are negative.
Oh, what the fuck? You reorganized
Ultimately, it
that
doesn't
shit?
really
Damn.
We gotta do the cuff menu.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple things in there I want.
Son of a bitch.
I think still.
No, there isn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cuff you real quick. Wait, do me again. Do me again.
Do me again.
Here you go.
Hey, I just came up positive from a taser as well.
Yeah, ultimately, it doesn't matter if they come positive for tasers because there's no
Do you
legal
like
tasers
that
for
he's-
civilians right now anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
So are you.
Ah, detained. Exactly.
No, that's terrible.
You can go ahead and try me. Take those cuffs out for a run. Have you cuffed anybody
me
before?
check.
Yeah. Oh, damn. That's your cuff. Okay.
There's only one thing.
Sonata.
Okay, is everybody done? Did everybody figure it out? Yeah.
Too slow, Porkins.
Yeah, they should.
Do you need to see what you can do when you cuff someone?
It was gifted to me.
Is
'cause I
everybody
have
here?
friends.
Everybody still listening? Pay attention.
Yep. Here, go
Your
ahead.
partners go. Stop handcuffing everybody.
Okay,
We're gonna do that in a
Yeah,
second.
we'll wait.
We're gonna go
Okay.
in order here. We want to keep it civil. Okay, is everybody listening again?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Next, we're gonna go through the cuff, which is gonna be very quick, and the cuff menus. So when you cuff your partner, you're gonna be with your partner, and you're gonna cuff him. There's gonna be one thing that you really need to worry about. Don't worry about the beatdown mode, obviously, but there is a remove mask and hat function. So once you arrest somebody who's got a hat or a mask on, and you need to identify them, and they're in handcuffs, you can use that to take it off. You can also ask them and try to role play it so they can do it themselves. But if anybody has a hat on or something, put it on and have your partner handcuff you, and you can see how it works. Get with your partner and handcuff.
You got a hat.
I know it.
Don't worry. I've arrested a few people. I don't
is working.
have a
I
mask
did it. Yep.
Okay.
to show you. So go ahead.
Is it
To kind of explain it. Yeah. Wait. Say again.
Is it already bound to the arrow keys? Because when I was trying to.
No. So just cuff me. Just cuff me.
And I really just took. I took
I
everything.
literally
off in
just
one
said
go.
don't talk about beat mode.
I know I'm not gonna do it now.
Well, don't
Okay.
worry about it.
So
You
now I'm
don't have to
cuffed,
do
and then
it.
go in your
I won't
F1
worry
menu,
about it,
Yeah, that's
sir.
my bad.
All right.
Ready? What's beat mode?
and then you'll have cuff actions, and then there you can remove like hat, glasses, and
Everybody
mask,
do
I
it?
believe,
Everyone
or if
see
it's
how it
just mask
works?
and hat. And then don't do that.
Obviously, it makes a little more sense if you do it
Yeah,
in
don't do
front
that
of
one.
them.
I'm pretty
You
sure
can
it's
rip it off
bad.
from behind, but, you know.
Yeah, but that's it.
Please, my
I don't know what it does. I haven't done it yet, but yeah, it doesn't sound good.
Be careful with it. It's a
Listen,
part of
S-tier
me.
S-tier role player here. You can never leave character, even when he's doing mechanic stuff.
No, he's just fucking on it.
Excuse me. A lot of us are in character.
+1.
Shut up, Barry. You want to try my hat? It's on the ground.
Shut up, James.
Oh my
No! Wait, no! No! Wait, put it back!
Put it back on. Put it back on.
Put it back! Give me it back!
All right, is everybody done? Let's get back in the line. I want to say
I
one
feel
more thing
naked.
about handcuffing real quick.
Oh God!
It's not Barry. That
All
was
right.
your fault.
Everybody listening?
fault.
All right, there's one more thing, and as I spoke about before, there's the soft cuff. You can either keybind it or you can use /SC and their PayPal number or their server number. So you could do it either way. Just be aware that if you do /SC and they are already cuffed, you're gonna have to do it, I believe, twice, maybe 3 times, because you're gonna have to get them back into soft cuff, uncuff them, and then get them back in the soft cuff. That's the command right there. What, Silas?
If you use the soft cuff command, is there like a range
No, there is no range.
There is no
There's no
range,
range.
so let's be realistic about it.
I can just throw
Obviously,
Yeah,
that
no
don't
fucking
slash
around.
don't slash SC somebody on the live server when you're like 10. You know, you're not even close to them. Let's be realistic.
Soft cuff me, brother. Feel it out.
Okay. Does everyone see how it worked? Did everyone try soft cuffing? Try soft cuffing your partner. Don't soft cuff anybody.
Here, do you want to try it?
$120.
You are natural.
So, this is one you can mind as well. It'll be called soft cuff in there. So essentially, soft cuff is hard cuff will restrict
you can
people,
actually,
right? Like they can't move
do
around.
the same command that put them
Yep.
on.
Okay,
It takes
So-
you can do it twice. So if you ever do it accidentally,
This is a hard
just
cuff.
redo the
So notice how I can't
Yes.
move.
It works the
So you
same
could
way
do
if
my
guys are
PayPal
already
number
cuffed.
or the player number, which I don't know what mine
Okay,
is.
did everyone see how it works? No more fucking around, okay?
Yes,
We need
sir.
to get through this shit.
It's 56.
Okay,
So do
I'm gonna
slash
cover,
SC
the
56.
slash commands now before I start moving you guys. You okay, Cornwood?
And I can still move around. See?
Okay.
We
Someone
do a little
uncuff this
trolling.
guy.
You
Somebody
only
get
use
Cornwood out of
this
cuffs,
with.
come on.
They'll tell you when to use this. There you
Okay,
go.
so we're gonna go over the slash
There you
commands real quick before I start moving you over to the cars, so you can see how stuff works in regards to that. So in regards to slash commands, they're pretty simple now. You could do cuff or SC. You should use your arrow keys for cuffing, obviously, because you know you have.
It's pretty easy.
Losing
Not
my
only is
mind.
it easier, but you need to be near somebody to cuff them, right? You're not gonna cuff them from across the map. So
Yes.
just make sure you use your arrow keys and stuff for that. Revive, only use that if absolutely necessary. This is mostly for EMS or something like that. You could do it two
Yeah.
ways. You could do slash revive if they're right next to you, or a number. You shouldn't really be utilizing the number too much unless, you know, something crazy. Flag plate and unflag plate. Okay, so in regards to this and the CID, this is how you're going to flag and plates or the person. So if you flag just the plate, it's just going to be that car. You can do it yourself. You can write a description. It's going to be slash flag plate, the plate number, and then you can write a little description next to it. Okay, regarding why you're flagging the plate. For instance, used in a bank robbery, something like that. You can put your call sign so people know who it's from, and the date. That'll be very helpful in regards to coming back with why it was flagged from somebody else.
Dates are very important.
Dates
Mr.
are.
Toretti, sir.
Yeah.
I was attempting to flag a plate last night, and I was trying to attach an image, file, number, address to the thing, including the 911 call of the person whose car was stolen, and it was not flagging it, even though I flagged the plate and then the reason.
You tried to put a picture with it?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to work because I don't even know how we would be able to get that URL off of the flag plate menu, you know?
Through dispatch, I think. But
you can't copy paste from there, so no
Yeah.
point in doing that.
You can't copy and paste unless
What,
there's some
Put
type
a
of special command.
description. I mean,
I would put a description and that's it.
Was it a stolen vehicle?
yeah, I was trying to capture the 911. Anyway, I tried flagging a plate normally with a standard reason, and then it didn't actually flag the plate. So can we test it
Like
to make
that?
sure it works?
Yeah, were you doing it like that?
Yeah. Yes.
You might have mistaken an O for a 0
you-
or
We'll
an
take
L
it.
for,
Malton,
like, for an
test
I
it.
or a 1.
We'll
Like,
take a
there's
look,
million
but
ways.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we need to dwell on this because we're short on time. So let's keep moving.
Okay, so the next part is flag CID. If you flag a CID, which is done automatically once they get a warrant, every car that they drive is going to be flagged. Okay, so anything they're driving, I believe, will be flagged as it won't be a 1060, but the car will be flagged. It'll have a little F on your radar, which Casanova will talk about in a little bit. There's going to be barriers. Okay. So barriers can be very helpful, very immersive. You'll need these when we do robberies or any type of situation. You'll need to block off roads. There's barrier 1, 2, and 3. 1 is a cone. 3 is a full barrier with cones. So if you want to test it, you can go ahead and do barrier 1, but make sure you pick up your shit. You want to see how it works if you've
And
never
it's
done it
slash
before.
pick up to pick it up.
Yep, you can pick up anything just with slash pickup, all of them. You need to pick up your own, so
And
make sure you're
keep it to
picking it up.
just the cones. Let's not go wild here.
If I may add something, if you walk away too far away from your barriers, you'll not be able to pick them up. It's a big range, but still.
Okay.
I mean, we shouldn't be leaving the barriers around. Pick them
It'll
up
be a
when
thing
you
on
leave
your
in the
map
same
too.
place.
So
Yeah, it'll be a thing on your map, and you have to pick up your own barrier. So / pick it up.
The last thing I want to cover is run plate. You can do this through /run plate and /run plate T, but I don't believe T works anymore. The way that works is you're going to use your peeked menu, your alt, when you're next to a car, and you can look, which we'll cover once you guys get a little closer to your cars and we start doing stuff with that. So you're going to run a plate. That's something a little more for dispatch, but if there's no dispatch around, you can always run a plate, and that's how you do it. /run plate and then the plate number. And that's it. It's going to pop up on your left-hand side as you see, and that's about it for that.
Want me to handle
the next part is I think we're going to go through is we're going to get you guys next to a car because we want to show you the impound menus and how we use cars around here. Okay. But I think Divine needs to make one comment about /.
Yeah. So I don't know how many of you guys have been on the open waters. However, there's a very important command. It's /SV /1. That's how you get a boat. Now, don't worry. Do not worry. If you forget /SV /1, there is /SV help that reminds you that there's one single command for SV. Do not fear. If you forget /SV /1, you can do /SV help. And yes,
just,
one is how you summon a boat.
And just to clarify, in regards to boats, you'll be with your FTOs 99% of the time, but you can only take it out at docks or piers. So do not take that out in wherever you are on the beach, okay? Let's make sure we keep it to places that are actual docks or piers.
Yep.
But you'll be with your FTO. They'll be able to handle that for the most part. But just be aware of that. Don't do something stupid. Okay? Okay. I think the next part is we're going to go near our cars. I want you guys to all get next to a car.
Do we have enough cars for them all?
We should. We have like 18.
Is this what they normally do at the airfield, but they're just gonna do it down here?
For
The
now,
cars
we
might
have
be a
18.
little close together. Some of them might be like locking and unlocking the cars next to each other.
We're not
the
doing
other
that
Blaine
yet.
County.
Teddy's behind you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Go.
LSPD. Fuck.
Ready and Buffy looking sad.
I can't find another BCSO one. I see 4 over there, and then.
That's all right. Just grab any cruiser.
Grab
We
any?
didn't have
Alright.
enough money to get them all livered up.
Just find a cruiser. It doesn't matter about the livery. You can get it changed later. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
One of
cool.
those oil spill, man. Damn.
Just find one and stand next to the chunk of it. All right.
Can you imagine if our PD actually looked like this on the live server? Oh my god.
Yeah, that would be
heavy.
amazing.
Perfect. Just like that. You guys are doing great.
One day, Ripley, one day. And there will be bikes. too.
There's a couple down here. You still need one.
Lenny, I shouldn't have to remind you to not fuck the vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Okay, please keep your dick out of the tailpipe.
I don't want to. I don't want to do a 10 zig.
Okay, fuck you, Lenny.
Hey, are we teaming up or something? Or are we chilling in our own hoods? It's like trunks. Oh, I got you. All right.
You guys each got a car. Everybody got a car.
Everybody can hear.
Hi.
Hello.
I can't hear him anymore.
If you can't hear, just get to the front of your car so that you guys are closer together.
Everyone kind of get close to a car so you can hear me.
Hi, Toretti.
Yeah.
Maybe everybody could get on
good on
radio
you,
one and
Lorenzo.
you can
Oh,
talk
well,
to everyone.
we
like
can't
that?
do
Not
we can't
radio
do
waves,
radio
radio
now.
waves.
Oh,
Everybody
oh,
forward. Good on you,
my bad.
Lorenzo.
Sorry.
Hey, thanks.
What was that?
I don't know. Thanks.
Hello, radio check.
10-2.
Radio check.
Radio check.
They're not working.
No.
Okay, radios aren't working right now. Stop clicking it, please. Okay, can everybody hear me? Gather up if you cannot hear me. Get close enough that you can hear me. I want to go through a couple things really quick.
Everybody gather up towards
Guys, get closer to ready. Let's go.
Come on.
Come
up
on,
so you
get
can
closer
listen.
to ready.
You can go and test it in a second. I just need you guys to hear this. Okay. In regards to getting near your cars and actions near your cars, it's not an F1 menu. I mean, there is one, but one of the things you want to do is if you need to run a plate, you can peek at it from the back.
Yo, Malton.
And you can see run plate. Okay. I just want to make sure that's clear that you can peek and see that. That's also how you refuel your cars, stuff like that. So just make sure you keep that in mind. You have to be near
Snow
the
said that
back or the front, depending on what kind of car it is.
gas on the
And that's how you
helicopter
can run the plate if necessary.
apparently
Obviously, we have
made,
dispatchers who
boosted
can
up
do
to
that
about
for you
12
too.
minutes of flight time.
Okay. In regards to the
Yeah, that's
F1
about-
menu
that's a little bit
and
better.
this, I want to go through impounding vehicles really quick.
I think
So
12 minutes may
if
be
you
a
get
good
next
sweet
to a
spot,
car,
honestly.
you can hit F1 and you should see an impound request. Do not impound anything on this server right now because it will disappear. Okay. So do not hit anything to actually impound something. But if you want to look at the menu, you're going to hit impound request and then you're going to look through. So there's a bunch of different descriptions. And let me just tell you, you need to be accurate with the descriptions because they are documented. Also, the amount of money it costs for the car to come out is based on some of the different types of infractions that you are impounding the vehicle for. Also, vehicle scuff and I believe inoperable state will just impound the vehicle immediately without having a tow trucker come. So just be aware of that. Do not just randomly pick something for the impound request. Make sure it's applicable to the situation. It is very important because you're going to fuck somebody and then they're going to sue you. Okay. So make sure you're doing that because it's important for court cases and stuff like that. Okay. Everybody got that? Everybody hear that?
Good boy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Ah.
The next part is we're going to talk about your vehicles and what it's like to come on duty. Okay. Right now we have all the vehicles out. Okay. Now, if you want to park a car, these are shared vehicles. You're going to go over to it just like you did with impound. You're going to stand next to it and you're going to hit park vehicle. Okay. If it doesn't say it, you're not in the right spot. You got to move it to a spot that you can park it in. That's going to go to the shared garage. Just look at the command for now because it's going to be a nightmare trying to take these cars out again. Okay. Did everybody hear that? Everyone see that menu? Everyone understand it? If you don't see it, come over to a car over here and look at it. Make sure you understand it's parked. It's right next to impound. Do not impound our police cars. Park them. You will pay the cost if you do. On the contrary, when you get down here the first time, you're going to go over to the parking spot. You're going to go into the F1 menu. You're going to hit vehicle list. You're going to go to shared vehicles and you're going to take out a vehicle. Okay. And there you go. So you're going to go through the list. If it's available, it's going to come out and you're going to do that. And then you can just park it back up again. Go ahead and park that one. All right. Everybody got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Repairing your vehicle. This is one more F1 command. It's going to be over there next to the bench. You're going to go, once you get close enough to it, you're going to see a little pop-up that says Benny's. You're going to hit F1, Benny's, and then you're going to be able to repair the vehicle. Look, see that wonderful man over there standing there? That's where you're going to go. Do not change your vehicles. Do not customize them unless they are yours. You are cadets, so you don't get them. You might be fired. So do not buy a vehicle if you are a cadet. Okay? And do not customize any of these vehicles. Got it? It's very important.
Yes,
If we catch you doing that, it's not going to be good, okay? All right. Divine, you want to take over a little bit? Even here? Okay, he's not here. Okay. You want to, Casanova's going to take the inside the car, radar, stuff like that really quick.
All right, so the only thing on keybinds, as far as vehicle, your door key fob is very important. If you guys haven't found that, definitely do it. They are what controls the bollards out there, these garage door overheads, things of that. Other than that, vehicle keybinds, you know, all your lights, sirens, all of that. Make sure you guys get those set up. Heli is
Lights are
also in there.
control, my
Again, you'll
sirens
be
are
with
all-
FTO. You won't be doing too much with that, but those are also something you want to set up. Is there anything else ready on keybinds for vehicles? There's not too many of them.
Just racking and unracking and stuff like that inside the car.
Okay, yeah. All right, so inside the vehicle, use your F1 menu. It'll be usually on the right side. It'll say vehicle rack. When you go into it, you'll have a spot there. The only thing that belongs in your rifle rack is the M4 itself. Don't be putting food. Don't be putting anything like that in there. It's simply for your rifle. Same way to take it out. You'll use your F1 and pull it out. Rifles should be racked in the vehicles. You shouldn't be just patrolling with them on you. So make sure you're doing that. As far as
Just
the
to
radar
add to
goes,
that,
yeah, go ahead.
when you're getting off duty and you have a rifle, make sure you take it out of the car.
Yeah, you always do that, right, Silas?
Yes, sir. Of course.
Okay. Yep. Always make sure you get your vehicles, because once we get in, we see it. We're gonna notate the serial down, and guess who's in trouble next time they're on duty? Y'all are. Exactly.
If just so you guys, if you haven't been able to figure this out, your vehicle that you're driving at the time is your responsibility. Okay, it should be repaired, whether it's the end of your shift, the beginning of the shift. If it's fucked, look, I know it's expensive, but you got to get it done. So if you're crashing up your car like crazy and you're driving like a maniac, you better fucking get that car repaired. Okay. You better go to Hayes, Harmony, whatever you have to do. Make sure it's repaired inside, internally, externally. It better be repaired. As cadets, you got way less leeway than everybody else. Okay? Make sure that shit gets done. I am not kidding. Make sure it's got full fuel and it is repaired before you bring it back at the end of your shift. Is everybody clear on that?
Yes,
Okay?
sir.
If you need to borrow money because you're that broke, which I can't imagine, you know, you could borrow some from your FTO. I'm sure they'll give you a very high interest rate. But make sure it is done in one way or the other, okay? I think Casanova's going to go over the radar now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how to do it. Since...
Just get them in a car. They can all just get in a car. You can even do 2 in a car if we wanted.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah.
You can put 5 in a car.
Yeah.
The radar works in the back
You guys
seat as
just
well.
get up in these cars that's up here by me. Don't use the ones on the back walls.
Yeah, these first 6.
Yeah, just use these 2 rows. Jump in. Everyone, please.
Make sure you're in a car that you can hear, okay? You can have as many in a car and get the radar to work. So just stack up into cars so you can hear him.
So, the binds for your radar when you're in a car are the same as your cuffing. So, for instance, your escort button, whatever you have it bound to, mine's my left arrow, you hit that, your radar is going to come up. Everyone do that now. Is it up for everyone? Everyone seeing it?
Yes, sir.
All right. So get your radar up.
You're most likely not gonna have keys at the moment, but you don't need it.
Everyone has to individually do it. Yep.
Oh, it runs
That's
the
gonna be your radar.
plate.
That's how you pull it up.
Oh, shit.
To run a front plate, it's gonna be your up arrow. To run
Oh,
the back
shit.
radar plate, it's gonna be your down arrow. That could be different depending on your
Dude,
cuff
that is
and
actually
uncuffing.
really fucking cool.
Whatever you have for hard cuff and whatever you have for uncuffing is gonna be those 2 binds.
The plate behind. Oh, that's so cool.
Right arrow does nothing, so don't worry about that. If you hit your M key,
that's so cool.
I'm trying to remember what it's under, Treddy. Do you remember the label for the bind?
I think it's default M.
Is it default M?
I think we can change it.
So everyone,
We don't. We've never thought that.
all right. So if you pull up that, you hit your M key, you're gonna see a menu. That's gonna let you toggle on your radar and off. You also have your front and rear antenna control there. So we're gonna go over them, starting with the middle, XMIT. XMIT is basically your transmit. So if you want your radar on, XMIT needs to be on. OPP is your opposite. So I'm gonna get out and give you guys. Yeah, we have. I've done it the last 2 academies.
We've always taught this.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna use an example here. OPP is opposite. So basically, picture diagonal from your front spotlight. It'll be the opposite lane of travel. Same lane. It's gonna be the front and rear of the vehicle. So straight ahead of you, same lane, right? Makes sense. It only works from the driver's side with the OPP. So if you're using the opposite, it's going to be coming from here. You're not going to pick anything up on the passenger side. But if you're confused, basically same lane and then opposite lane of travel. Your fast limit is something you can set so that if you get a radar reading that's above that limit, your radar is going to do a little beep for you. So that's something that, especially if you're utilizing speed traps, anything like that, you definitely want. But just in general, it's good to have something that, whether you're patrolling city or highway. Speed type, don't worry about it. We all use mile per hour here. And the toggle beep, I wouldn't mess with. It's gonna basically take that away. Another reason your radar might beep is on a flagged plate. So if you have your radar up, you're scanning, a flagged plate comes across, it's going to show the license plate up there at the top, but it'll in parentheses have a F for flagged. If you run the plate, you'll get a notification in your cat alerts on the right that's going to give you the flagged plate reason. It could be something that was manually done or automatically done. Any questions as far as that so far?
What's the default set speed like for the beep?
You have to do it from that menu. What is it default set out?
Yeah, what's the default one?
Is there one?
There is. No, there is. Like, yeah, I think it's around 80. I just recommend if you're getting in, just set it.
Okay.
You can set it to any speed you want. If you want going off all the time, set it to 5. Everything that you get flagged, I wouldn't personally. I usually try to do it like 10 over of whatever I'm trying to catch. Another thing with the radar is being able to reset it. Tilde is how you reset your radar. If you push tilde, you'll see it. You'll get a little notification saying fast lock reset, I believe is what it says. Y'all see that?
Anyone not see that?
I know some keyboards and stuff, you might have a different, language and stuff. So if anyone doesn't see that, let me know. Isn't some like the @ symbol, I think, Kesterman?
Yeah, whatever. It's in the same place, though. It's above tab.
Okay.
Is it normal to get stuck in the radar and can't do anything? Is there?
What do you mean stuck in the radar? In the menu?
Yeah, I can't do anything but talk to you.
What, the end menu or?
Try resetting the UI.
Yeah, I already did.
Do you have a mouse on your screen?
Use your Alt F1 muscle.
Yeah, he might need to be cuffed. That generally fixes it.
Yeah, the radar's a completely different UI.
Yeah, I just got
I
stuck
can't do
too.
anything. Yeah, it might be this car. It was moving by itself a minute ago too.
Nice.
Yeah, I have a cursor stuck up on me right now. Hear me out, Kesterman.
Oh, sick.
Are you able to escape out of it now?
Can I grab you? Oh, back at me.
I'm gonna try to reset again.
Your section, and we'll get going. I'll come down. And
I'm stuck already.
Oh.
handcuff him.
Yeah, I think if anything, it shows I got some pretty good
Like Obi?
FPOs in the third.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, just reconnect. You're good.
Oh, what they were saying.
What did you do to get us stuck?
Everything going well is going well for you, Tessa.
I think it was the car, but it was
Maybe you
F1.
should be worried.
I'm
Okay.
stuck.
Wait,
Are you stuck right now?
Thank you. I
Yeah,
hope
F1.
it's going well for you too.
Alt F1 right now.
You already had to run laps.
Maybe you both should be worried because you're talking instead of listening.
Yeah, I think you're good.
I think they're just
Fast, brother.
trying to get rid of their
Quick, is there a way to
Alright.
reset the plate on the radar?
What?
I know you can do the lock fast reset.
You talking about Tilda or
That's not
Tilda?
true.
Oh,
That's not true.
Is there another
That is
reset
not true.
outside of Tilda?
That is
Alright.
a lie.
I'm back and good. Sorry, guys. Any questions as far
You're
as the
lying
radar
to your
goes?
superior, sir?
Sounds good.
Love you, man.
Cadets, any questions?
I noticed a lot of us.
Now's the time to
riding
ask.
Together, a lot of the stuff taught. I feel
Everyone
like,
understands the OPP the same, the XMIT,
We're a good
your
FDM.
set
Yeah, you
fast,
know
your
me.
resets.
Hey, I got a question.
Okay, what's that, Silas?
Glad you're paying attention.
Alright, say I set
opposite
the
line,
limit
or
to
this
50
the opposite
miles an
projector.
hour.
So if
Am I setting it from my personal radar?
you
or
go
from
ahead and
the
you hit
car?
your in muscle and then you click
Everyone's radar is technically different.
up, the OPT
So I'll
there
only
it
hear
has
it.
project, or it
Yes,
stands the
it's
opposite.
only
So
you that hear it.
Got it.
Also, you're still gonna.
radar?
What was that?
It is the.
Transmit. So that's on and off, sir. So if you yeah.
I'm trying to remember because my bind's different. I think.
It's
What was the question? Sorry.
it's like shift
William
tilde,
Gunner,
I think.
sir?
I shift
It's either
tilde
alt
for
tilde
default.
or shift tilde.
Shift tilde is locking.
Okay. Mine's a little bit different, but yeah, shift tilde should lock the plate.
Control tilde, sorry.
Control tilde. All right.
Yeah, control
Bad information, Hardcastle. All right, so control tilde will lock your plate. You'll see an
Everything okay,
L
sir?
in the license plate area, letting you know it's locked. That means if you drive by the next vehicle, you're not going to pick up their plate. It is very handy, especially in chases, because you may be, picking up other plates. So if you can, try to lock the plate in.
The plate will always lock him by default the fastest vehicle that you've got picked up unless you lock otherwise. For example, if you have a car that passes you at 10 miles per hour, that's going to be on your radar. If a car passes you at 15, it's going to take that one instead. Now, if a car passes at 5 once you have a car locked at 15, it will not override the plate. It's always the fastest vehicle unless you lock it.
Any other questions in regards to radar?
There was a way to go through the history of him, right? You can like go back. Can you do that?
No.
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 Oh, I thought there was.
That's why you lock him. That's why the lock is important. Especially, like I said, in chases or anything like that. You may pick up that cop that passed you's license plate accidentally. So, lock it in if you can.
Got it.
If we ain't got any other questions on radar, I believe that's gonna wrap it up for the most part on that.
Yeah, let's move on to the next one. Let's get into patrolling now with Casterman.
I believe it's actually Torelli that's taking it. It's Torelli here.
Is Teddy doing it? Thought it was you.
Yeah,
So you're
you're
marked
good
for it.
beforehand. I can if necessary if he's not here.
Just go ahead, take
He's
it over.
currently talking to
Casterman.
someone. Just go and start.
Cool. No worries. We're just going to talk about patrolling in general. You may patrol wherever you want unless you are directly told by our supervisor. Now, please do remember we can have a lot of officers on duty, so if we're at full capacity and there's BCSO and LSPD, preferably we do want people up in the county and we want people in the city. We want a fair distribution. If everyone's in the city, it's going to be a clusterfuck, so do keep that in mind. You may patrol with up to one partner once you're sort of outside of your cadet phase and you're an officer. You may patrol with one partner, and then it has to be space essentially for 2 people in the back of your car, so for suspects, etc. While you are on duty, you're expected to obey all traffic laws, that is red lights, that is speeding, etc. If you are caught doing, for example, code freeing somewhere, or with your lights and sirens on, and you get questions to where you're going and why you're driving in that manner, and there could be consequences behind those.
I just want to speak up really quick. This is probably the last OSC stuff we'll need to talk about. It's a server rule that you're supposed to follow the traffic laws as a government employee. Now, we're not going to punish you because that's not our job, but the admins might step in and they might enforce that rule against you. So keep in mind, if you're driving like an asshole, you could actually catch a warning or get banned from the server. So keep that in mind with your driving as well.
Yeah, actually a server rule.
Lieutenant Metzger will yell at you and embarrass you on the radio if you are driving like a maniac throughout the city, okay? So just be aware that you probably will get embarrassed in front of everybody if you're doing that.
Yeah.
Beyond any other consequences that are way more serious. So just keep that in mind. I don't know, Customer, did you mention how many people can be in a, literally can be in a car? You know, like
oh,
5?
yes, there's no 5. I forgot there's a middle seat in the back. You can actually fit 5 people in the back, like an actual car. So I guess you can have 3 suspects if you're that talented to catch 3 people at once. You can have 3 people in the back. So yeah, I forgot. Thank you very much, Torelli. In terms of responding to calls, there's consistency that needs to happen here. If you're responding to a call, you're expected to call that on radio. That is not just for your benefit, it's for everyone's benefit, so we can manage how many people are actually going to one scene. For example, if there is a 1080 vehicle pursuit and 3 people call that they're coming to back that up, and 2 people don't call it but they show up, you now have 5 people in one pursuit, and it becomes a clusterfuck. And then ultimately, some people, probably not the people who have called that they're actually going there, will have to drop out the pursuit, and they'll get quite pissy. So,
well, I'm going to say one more thing about that. As of right now, and how it is in 3.0, there are no limits on police chases. So, if somebody calls you off or on as the primary or the commanding officer, they will. Don't think that you need 3 units and that's it. Okay, so let's say it's a bank robbery. You're probably going to have more than 3 units, okay? You're not going to be trailing them. That's a whole different thing. Pursuits will be talked about by Snow and the rest of the guys tomorrow regarding numbers and stuff like that. But let's not forget, we have dispatchers. We have a couple people who came from dispatch, so they're very well aware, that can handle this also. You're calling it in for the dispatchers. They can handle putting you on the calls, stuff like that. It makes it much easier for everyone to see and organize what's going on. Just please be aware and make sure you are calling it out on the radio in the proper manner, which I'm sure Casterman will tell you right now what the proper manner there is.
Yep. Like I said, if you don't do it in the proper manner, I will personally chew you out for it. So if you're responding to something, I expect you to say that you're 1076 over radio, and I also, if you're going to a scene, expect you to call that you're 1023, so we know that you're there. If an 80, then obviously you do the normal 80 procedures. In terms of if you are the first unit arriving on the scene, you're expected again to call that you're 1023, but also to describe what is there, what is happening, depending on the situation or what that call is. For example, if you're responding to a jewelry store robbery, I would maybe say 402, I'm 1023 at the jewelry store, I've got a black and color Sultan outside, and I see 4 occupants inside holding class 2 weapons. And that lets everyone know, paint the picture to what is actually happening there at that time. If you just roll up and say you're 1023, every other person's coming in there blind.
Try to make it as short and concise too, in regards to that, because once a big call comes out on the radio, everyone's going to try to be talking, or there's going to be a lot of conversations. Descriptions need to go out. So if you're just responding to a call, make sure it's nice, short, sweet, and concise. Don't take up a lot of radio traffic just to say you're going somewhere.
The way I avoid radio clutter, which is again I think the general rule of thumb, is you will hear your click on for radio, right? Initial click. I usually wait like half a second or so just to make sure nobody else has done their initial click, and then I'll speak. And that way you don't have 4 or 5 people speaking at the exact same time. Now, in terms of your general responding codes, I'm sure we all know this, but we have to go over it. Code 1 means you've got no lights, no sirens, you're driving and following all traffic laws. This could be you're going back to take a report, or you're not even responding to anything. In terms of code 2, it's lights but no sirens, or at least intermittent sirens. So if you're clearing intersections or anything like that. And that would be less important things, maybe like a non-critical injured person. What we also do from time to time is reduce from code 3 to code 2 if you're going near somewhere where you don't want to spook somebody. Code 3, of course, being lights and sirens, full blazing, so you're driving pretty quickly and possibly need to alert the public around you. If you're responding to a robbery, let's say, or a burglary, let's say up in Vinewood Hills, what a lot of units will do is they'll come from Code 3 down to Code 1 completely, as to not to spook to anyone around that area. Is there any questions about any of that so far? Cool.
I think that's it for that part, right?
That's basically it, yeah.
All right, Malton's going to take over and talk about arriving on scene. This is going to be important for once we start breaking up into groups. So.
Oh wait, real quick question about those 3 codes. Is that something
Barry.
that you announce on the radio as well? That you're, code 1, 2, or 3?
You can. I know Chief likes to do that a lot. Some people do it. You can if you want. It's fine. You can. People will usually announce whether you, in regards to like a house robbery call, it'll usually be like, hey, let's go code 1 to this, or, let's go code 2, or if it's a scene that you need to like sneak up on. So, other than that, go ahead.
Apologies. Typically, like Vinewood Hills, the lights, they usually can spot you from a mile away because the lights just bounce and then then they're walls. So usually I'll say just before I'm pulling into Vinewood, let's say I'm down in Clinton near the vault or something like that, I'll say 4-2 dropping code 1 on radio, just so other people are aware. And usually that lets them start dropping code 1 as well. Good question. Any other questions? Oh, Malton.
All right, so yeah, arriving on scene, as stated before, it's very important. You gotta have constant communication, and if you're the first unit on scene, you gotta be the one to tell everyone else kind of what's going on, because you may be the only one there. So to update everyone that you're on scene as well as dispatch, you're just gonna say you're 23 on scene. That way, if shit hits the fan, or you might have to pull a gun and start shooting, then dispatch or other people know your physical location. Now, since you are the first one on scene, you are going to be in charge of that scene. It does not matter your rank. You could be a cadet on that scene, and I could arrive as a senior officer. You're still going to be the one in charge, and you're still going to be telling me what to do. Now, this is because you're the first one on scene. You have the most amount of info, so you can direct people the best. If you're not comfortable with leading a scene for whatever reason, then you need to pass that scene off to someone else. So say like, say I'm not comfortable leading a scene for whatever reason, I'm going to say like, hey, Bass, this is something that I think you might have more knowledge in. So why don't you go ahead and take over here? That way Bass knows he's the one in charge. Alternatively, on the flip side, let's say I am just fucking things up, or I'm not doing things that's up to like a standard that we might expect. Like, let's say I'm being like way too aggressive in the south side, and we don't want to ruffle any feathers. Then Sergeant Angel might come in as my higher rank and say, okay, Malton, I'm taking over this, scene. And, she's the higher rank. You got to obey the chain of command. But unless someone a higher rank from you takes it over, or you pass it off, you're in charge. Start telling people what to do. Just don't be passive about it. Now, when you're arriving on scene, or when you're giving out orders or descriptions, you got to make sure that they're concise yet accurate. So if you see any number of people on the scene, maybe a brief description of what they're wearing. If you see a vehicle leaving the scene, you're going to want to call that vehicle out so other units that are arriving can maybe chase it if necessary. Basically, any info you can get out is good, but again, keep it clear and concise. Sometimes, you're also going to be the only one arriving on scene for a while, and it might be chaotic. It's going to be a judgment call at that point, but you got to kind of pick what you want to do. If it's a shots fired call and you arrive on scene and you see a masked man, running away from the area, and 2 people are just kind of standing still where the shots fired call is, probably a good judgment call to chase the man in the mask that's running away in the area. You could tell the responding units like, hey, I see a masked man running into the alleyway from the shots fired call. I'm chasing after him. If I could get a backup to whatever your current location is, if there's a tertiary unit, go to the original shots fired scene and start questioning those 2 suspects. Just get some orders out and just start doing police work. You got to establish control of the scene, because otherwise people will walk all over you. People will try to leave the scene, they'll try to give you shit. Basically, you gotta let them know, like, you're the cop, you're kind of in charge. Let them know they're detained. That way, if they try to leave and they are, you know, if push comes to shove, you could basically charge them with resisting arrest or disobeying a police officer. They're detained. They have to stay in the area. It's really as simple as that until they are released. If someone keeps trying to leave, put them in cuffs. You could soft cuff them if you feel that that's more appropriate, so they can still move around. But yeah, try to corral people and not let them leave. However, at the same time, try to keep them separated as well a little bit, because you don't want them, you know, making up stories, you know, with each other. And is there any questions, I guess, on that before we move into the practical portion of this?
I would like to ask Davon. I saw you talking about the cruiser. Are you all right?
All good now. I figured it out, sir.
All good. Okay. Were you paying attention?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Could you tell me who's in charge? Scene.
The first person to arrive or the highest in command.
Thank you very much.
All right. So if you all have the slides up, if you go to slide 33, you'll see we have already split you up into groups, as well as where we're going to be doing the practical portions for this. I understand radio is a little scuffed at the moment, so we may just be doing everything locally. But let's go ahead, get in our small groups, and get in an individual car and start heading to those locations.
Just real quick, I have keys for like the majority of these cars. So can we have one person stand at the trunk of each car just so I can give you guys keys? These four here on either side, these are shared cars, so you should have keys, but the other cars, I'll need to hand keys across.
FTIs, wrangle up your groups and take them to their respective spots.
I apologize. Yeah, I hit you. I apologize.
Are you confused about your
Get your
department?
foot off the bumper. Get your foot off the fucking bumper. Clay, what's wrong with you? Hi.
No, there's
Are you confused
only.
about your department?
I'm not
Dream,
confused about my
where are
department,
you?
sir. There's only 4 BCSO cruisers.
Silas.
No, she'll need that.
Okay, and there's only 4 BCSO cadets.
No, I believe there's 5 or 6, sir.
All right, you got a car?
Okay, then the document is wrong. One,
You got a
two,
car? You got a car?
three.
Go get a car. Go get one.
The other one.
I got a car, sir. I got a car.
Yeah, there should be. I can
What's your
take
name?
answer, but when I was over there last,
It's too
sir,
empty right
taken.
now.
Outside in the parking lot.
Last taken. not too long ago.
Where's Park?
1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, wait, 4.
Alright, hop in.
Hornwoodson, yeah.
Yeah, I got them all.
Silas,
She does
get with
know.
Casterman. Get a car.
Yeah.
Where
I'll
does
just take
Cecil
this.
go?
He's right over here.
He was outside. He went out. He said he was getting a CVPI, and I lost him.
Why? Whoa, hold on. Why do you guys have one car with 5 people?
Because we're cool.
Is that really the answer you want to fucking go with right now?
Nah, Espinosa
Is that really the fucking answer you want to go with?
Espinosa's getting
Okay,
his car.
they
He
each
owns
need
it
their own
for a second,
cars.
so it's gonna take
Every single cadet needs their own.
Do they all need their? Oh,
Yes,
okay.
there's one for everyone. That's why all these cars are here.
Alright, guys, grab.
Wait for them to get this mess figured out.
He's in one of the BCSO cars. I saw him driving out. I was like,
Yeah.
Hey. How do you? What are the light controls?
Jackie Snoo.
For hazards.
Where's Bavon?
Where's Espagos?
Right there.
I'm right here.
Are you hiding, sir?
Where's
I was
Escabos?
making sure the tire pressure was on point.
I need
man.
baby bladder snow.
What are the default hazards?
Oh, Espinosa's over at
Huh?
the apartments already.
By himself.
Hey, what's up?
Friend is group 2. If you want.
Radio check.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Not Lenny.
Where's group 4? Trader.
Okay, looks like
Raven, where's Raven?
radio channel 8, by the way. Go to radio channel 8. That's your group. Your assigned group. And you can ask for them. And you're supposed to be at the top, by the way.
Dispatch radio check. Hey, firm, I can hear you guys now.
Get to the front of Mission Row PD.
Copy. I don't know how to turn my hazards off. The fuck? Oh wait, yeah I do. No, I don't.
Roads.
It's the front of Mission Row PD in the cruiser. I don't know how to turn off our hazards though.
Alright,
Dispatchers, come here.
alright, can you, Claire, get, a Crown Vic from down below? I don't care what BCSO, LSPD, I don't give a shit.
I got one already, sir.
Good, okay. All we need then is roads, and we're good to go. Wait here for a second.
Guys having fun?
Yep. Yeah, so far.
Pretty good so far, sir.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it's super fun.
Just a lot of info.
Mm-hmm.
They're so
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. We're friendly.
Alright, half of us are gonna go in my Crown Vic, the rest of us go in Everly's Crown Vic. We're gonna go to yeah, he's down below. He's giving out keys to all the cadets, so he'll meet us there. He's gonna be a few minutes.
Okay.
So we only need 2 Crown Vics for this. We don't really need everyone to have Crown Vic yet. We'll work on that later. So, a Derby and Cassius go with Everly. The 3 of us will go in the other Crown Vic, and we'll get to the burger shop.
All right. That's my first name, by the way. Last name is Kennedy. Just for the record.
Hey, sir. How do you turn off hazards again?
Oh, you gotta keybind it.
That's why.
Fucking car. You guys know where you're going?
Yeah, I was just gonna turn off the hazards. I'm going there now. So scared I'm gonna get DMCA'd for this. Sirens. Oh, you gotta counter steer. Ah. It's weird being at a bank. I need to hear how to turn off hazards. I don't have anything to bind it to, dude. Fuck. I think that works. Just tilt me.
Alright, come with us.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, for sirens, they get DMCA. I think it's another moment to kind of breathe because we're waiting for roads. I'm guessing we're gonna be traffic stopping out on the road, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's what the section's about today. Pretty sure, pretty sure. If I'm reading this correctly, it is normal traffic stops and felony stops. So, my goal is to be smart. I'm just kidding. My goal is just to do what I usually do. I don't know what kind of traffic stops there's gonna be though. I'm guessing it's gonna be semantic ones, and I suck at these, so don't expect much out of me. This is where I'm gonna stumble and fall on my face. Pretty sure I went to the right one, right? Ripley, Rhodes, Triple, Radio 9, Burger Shot, Everly, Richardson, Cassius, and Derby. Our group. I'm gonna go socialize and roleplay chat. Hey, what's your name?
Kennedy. Cassius Kennedy.
Cassius
Or just
Kennedy.
Cash for short.
Cash?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Claire Everly.
Miss Evelyn, very nice to meet you.
What the hell?
Alright, well.
Oh, those are dispatchers. Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
All right, make sure you guys are on 9.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Make sure you're on 9 as well. All right, dispatchers. Okay, cadets stay here for a second. Dispatchers, come with me.
Okay.
Copy.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? What's your story, sir?
John McClane, kind of.
John McClane, kind?
I like
Okay.
the guy from the movie.
Ready to check. Yeah, Bruce Willis.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's kind of badass.
What's your favorite movie?
I get asked that and I never know a good answer.
Shrek 2.
Shrek,
Shrek
2?
2? Better than
Yeah,
Shrek
it's my
1?
favorite. Yeah, it was better music in Shrek 2, I think.
Fair enough.
I feel like I go through phases though, you know?
Yeah, me too. Sometimes it's like Die Hard 2, and then sometimes it's like Die Hard 4, you know?
I mean, I guess I could do it. I watch How the Grinch Stole Christmas every Christmas.
Oh,
with
which
Jim
one?
Carrey.
Like
the Jim Carrey
like
one.
The old anime? Oh, the Jim Carrey one.
Oh,
Yeah,
of
it's
course
pretty
the
good.
Jim Carrey one. Best one.
I mean, I got a soft spot in my heart for the old animated one, but you know, you can't,
That one's
can't
not
ever
bad,
go
though.
wrong with some Jim Carrey.
Oh my god, I'm dying. That is true. That is true. What kind of shows have you guys been watching lately?
I don't really watch shows. I prefer movies.
Really?
You mean like television shows or
Yeah,
like,
just anything really.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I haven't been to any strip clubs lately.
Oh. No, I meant. No.
Eh?
Oh,
sorry. You meant TV.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's a
no,
different
no.
thing.
I won't judge you. Whatever you're into, you know, whatever you like.
I mean, you gotta support, you know, the workers and all that.
That's why you do it.
Yeah, because it's clear they ain't getting much else support, but with the, you know, no clothes and everything.
I think they're making more than us.
It's probably true.
Who knows? You might have to strip part-time to make enough money for a CVPI.
Oh, do they let us do that?
I-
Dispatchers are
Okay. you guys hear that radio check just now? Are you all on 9?
Yes. You might need to jump, sir.
I'm on 9, but it keeps like switching off. And then
Yeah,
I look
it's
at it
been
and
randomly doing
off.
that for me as well.
Okay. All right. It's a little fucky right now, but we're gonna deal with it.
Yes, sir.
All right. So this is gonna be a scenario-based training demonstration. We're gonna do a variety of different calls here. For the purpose of this demonstration, each one of you is gonna be responding alone with no possible backup. So there's no assistance. You're the only cop in the city. And you will not be getting any hints from basically anybody. It's to really determine if you were just paying attention for the last 2 hours and know how to determine if this stuff is true or not. So don't. I know
Gotcha.
you're role players, but try not to get too far into like the tell me more, tell me more. They're basically they've been told not to tell you much of anything. Just see if you can find what actually happened here. So,
Gotcha.
all right. So I'm gonna have Claire go first. Derby and Kennedy, if you could go to the back,
Fuck,
just
dude.
right there, and you know you're don't interfere. You're invisible. Just observe.
To the back, behind the building.
Yeah, right where the cruiser is back there, just to kind of watch the demonstration.
Do you want me to get in my cruiser, sir, and go down the street,
No,
or would you like
no,
me
you're
to
gonna
stay
respond
here?
on foot.
Got
You're
it, sir.
gonna respond on foot.
Yeah.
All right, dispatch. Whenever you're ready, you can relay the radio call.
PD from dispatch going reports of a 1010 in the back of the burger shop. We got any units available to respond?
Dispatch 55723, code 6. What the fuck? Hello, gentlemen. Blaine County Sheriff's Office, Deputy Claire Everly, badge number 557. What's going on back here?
Nothing.
Just
Standing
ordering food.
around, ordering some food.
Just ordering some food?
Yeah.
Okay,
some
so
food.
I got some calls of a little kerfuffle happening, some fists being thrown. So do you guys know anything about that?
No.
I mean, I didn't see anything.
You didn't see anything?
No.
Nope. Just standing back here, minding our own fucking business, you know?
What's with the tone, sir?
Just waiting for food. Honestly, this place is slow.
Yep.
Fuck, I don't know what to do here. Huh. Why are you waiting in the back for food?
Because it's a nice area. It's in the shade. I don't want to look. I'm pale. I get burned easily.
There's an AC inside, though.
Yeah, but people suck.
Do you mind if I talk to you over here on the side, sir?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Favorite. Frick.
What's your name, sir, with the blonde hair?
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo, could I have you just stay by the trunk of that vehicle right there, please?
I guess, sure.
Thank you. Okay.
What up, Copper?
Okay, sir. So what's really going on here?
I mean, like we just said, we're out here ordering some food.
You're out here ordering food.
Yup.
So who's that? Lorenzo. What is he to you?
I don't know. I just met the dude.
Just met him?
Yup.
Just met him, huh? So you guys
Yeah,
just met and you guys are hanging out in the
met him,
back of a burger shot?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I burn easily, so I'm just chilling back here, waiting for my food.
You burn easily?
Yeah.
Oh,
the
right. The sun.
Sun's bright. Yeah.
The sun's bright and whatnot? Okay,
Yup.
okay. Alrighty, sir. I'm just gonna ask you to go stand by the trunk of the vehicle. I'm gonna talk to Lorenzo now, okay, sir?
Oh, okay.
And what was your name, sir?
Oh, my name is Jack.
Jack.
Yeah.
Jack. Okay, Jack. Go ahead and stand by the trunk of the car.
Alright.
Lorenzo, sir, come speak with me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Alrighty, so what's really going on here?
Nothing. I mean, we just ordered food, and now we're sitting here waiting.
Waiting?
That's literal. Yeah, that's it.
Saying we like you guys are friends. So, how well do you know your friend over there?
I just met him.
You just met him? Do you know his name?
I don't know. I don't know him that well.
You don't know him that well? So you just met him,
No.
you guys are hanging out in the back of a burger shot?
Yeah, I wouldn't say we're friends. We're just acquaintances. We just ordered food at the same time, and now we're here.
Do you feel comfortable speaking with me, sir?
Yes.
Okay, is there anything that I should know about?
No.
Anything
Maybe.
concerning?
maybe you could check on the burgers for me. I guess that's not your job, but
Okay, sir. So I got reports of a fight happening here. So you don't know nothing at all about that.
I don't know anything about that.
Nothing at all?
No.
Okay, can I examine your knuckles, please?
Sure.
Okay. Go ahead and hold up your hand like that.
Yeah, there you go.
Sir, are these
Yeah?
bruises I'm seeing?
I don't know. What does it look like?
Looks like bruises. Okay, so
Yeah.
what's really happening?
I mean, I just have bruises. I don't know.
You just have bruises?
I just have bruises.
Weird. I'm getting a call from the back of Burger Shot about a fight happening. So, what happened? Do you guys have a disagreement?
I don't know anything. I'm just waiting for my food.
You know nothing?
If I have bruises, I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
So what are the odds I check his knuckles and they come back bruised as well?
Well, I don't know. I'm just waiting for my food, lady.
Damn, I'm a little lost on how to go from here. Ah, damn.
Do you want to check them again? Here.
Yeah, sir, I'm going to be placing in cuffs at this time, okay?
Okay.
I'm just going to be
I didn't
briefly
do
detaining you. Go
anything.
ahead and put your hands behind your
Was it a
back.
crime to get burgers?
No, sir, I just need to further my investigation, okay? So you'll be briefly detained while I figure out what's going on here thoroughly, okay?
Frick. Sure.
Alrighty,
Never
so I'm going
come
to take
here
you,
again.
place you right over here, okay?
Fine.
Yeah, the burger, you know, you didn't hear it from me, but apparently they're serving human meat here, okay? We won't talk about that. Alrighty, Jack, I need to talk to you again.
Okay,
Over here this time, though. We're going to go away from him, okay?
alrighty.
Where I could particularly see him. Okay. So, Jack, go ahead and hold out, if I may. Can you hold out your knuckles for me?
Okay,
Well fed. Okay, so... I have...
What?
Why are your hands a little swollen? Well, rather, your knuckles.
I mean, I don't know, because it's hot out. I mean, you know, they're just red. I don't know. I have red hands.
Just have red hands?
Yup.
Okay, so Lorenzo over there actually has bruising on him as well, and you have bruised knuckles.
Punk. What?
Punk.
Yeah, I mean,
Kinda see where this is
I have
going.
red hands. I mean, what's the matter? They're just red hands. What? I mean, you discriminate against me for my red hands?
No, sir.
What's wrong with having red hands?
Fuck! Okay, so let me paint it for you. He's
Mhm.
bruised. Your knuckles are bruised. You see what I'm getting
Oh, that
at?
means nothing.
Means nothing.
I like to punch walls for no reason.
We had a call about someone getting into a fist fight. You guys have a disagreement over Pokemon cards?
What? Pokemon? Am I a child, madam?
You guys having a fist fight in the back of a burger shot, or is
All
Fight
right,
Club going on back here?
I appreciate
yeah.
that you're a fantastic role player, but we need to try to
I'm
keep
like
this
really,
moving
I'm
on.
struggling, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. So
Like
the
to
point
further
here
from
isn't
here.
necessarily. This is not an investigative scenario. I don't
Mhm.
really care what you end up with. My point is where this investigation is leading. So, just in the interest of time, what have you been able to determine so far?
So far, I have one person, or victim rather, that has bruising, and I have a suspect that has bruised fist, or knuckles rather.
Okay. And how did you determine that?
Questioning. I asked him to examine their clothing, or Lorenzo in particular asked to examine his hands and his knuckles, and I found bruising on him, and I did the same thing with Dan.
Okay. Were the answers to either of their questions very enlightening?
Yes.
They were.
Well,
You
no,
found the answers to
rather
their
they weren't
questions to be
enlightening to
enlightening. No.
get a charge on anyone or like get PC or anything, I would say, or unless it went over my head.
Right, correct. No, they were specifically told not to give you any information
Yeah.
that you could use in your investigation. So what did you find to be the most useful tool to actually proceed with the scenario and find the truth?
the bruising, I guess, but I feel like there's something that went over my head for sure. There's something
No,
I'm
it's
missing.
literally that simple. Yes, you found the bruising on one person and red fists on the other person, and dispatch called in a fight in this area. There's only 2 people here, so it's not a. It doesn't take Sherlock Holmes to figure out that one person punched the other.
Oh yeah.
And so that's basically, and the way that you determine that was examining one person, finding the bruise, examining the other person, finding red fists or something like that.
Yeah.
And you also did have the help of, of Bailey here, specifically indicating with a /me, because I know when I checked his status, the only thing it really indicated was that he was well fed.
Yeah, he was well fed.
You are going to run into situations where this, the status indicator of what actually occurred has since expired, whether that be a delayed police response, whatever the situation is. Obviously, /me is intended to help in those situations, and it'll be great if you run into situations and that happens, but it's not always going to happen.
May I ask a question?
Go ahead.
So would my PC have been the call, and then I have Dan with bruised knuckles, and then I have Lorenzo
PC
bruised,
will-
but I don't think anything would have resulted from that, right? Because if neither are cooperating.
All right, so the dispatch call will virtually never result in PC. It's just reasonable suspicion to investigate a crime and start asking questions.
Okay, that's what I thought.
All right,
So I did
that's,
that bit,
that's
right?
your RS. You did that correct. You showed up. You had reasonable suspicion to ask these 2 people questions. You had reasonable suspicion to detain him near the rear of the car, even though he wasn't handcuffed or anything like that. You said just stay in that area for me. That's all fine. In fact, that's great.
Okay.
Does that answer your
Yeah.
question?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, everything was good. Just remember, when you are given these situations, you're not always going to make an arrest. You know damn well Faley had struck Lorenzo, right?
Yeah.
But it comes down to whether or not you can prove that. If Bailey said, I want a bench trial, do you feel confident bringing it in front of a judge and attempting to prove that Bailey struck Lorenzo?
Absolutely
Right?
not.
That's what you have to ask
Yeah.
yourself. And if you can't, then you have to back down and be like, well, unfortunately, I don't think we have enough. And that's fine. It is perfectly okay to look at a situation and say, we just don't have enough. Yeah.
All right,
that was good.
Kennedy
Thank you.
and West, can you just examine Lorenzo just to make sure you can see that Lorenzo has been punched?
Fist marks. Yeah, Yeah, fist actually, marks, labored breathing, and body sweat. Bailey, punch me.
Good. Okay.
Why
And
he's
you
so
both
sweaty?
you both saw the investigative path that
Okay, all right.
Everly took to determine that, right? Good. Great. Okay, so that's scenario 1. Good job, Everly. If you can wait here by the cruiser.
Yes, sir.
West, I'm gonna bring you with me. And
Yeah, I didn't know
we're
if they
gonna do a
wanted me
different
to
scenario.
try and get the
If you can
arrest.
just wait out
That
by the
makes
front
sense.
of
I was very
the
much
restaurant by the cruiser. I'll
There's
be
no
right with you.
pressure. Sorry, I brought up chat. I should have done that.
Okay.
So I didn't know if they wanted me to close it out with an arrest, or if they just wanted me to fully close that situation.
Yeah.
'Cause then I would have called it
Lorenzo.
done. After I
go ahead
questioned,
and,
after Lorenzo, after I painted him as the
give me
victim,
your gun for
and he
a
didn't
minute
want to
here. You're
cooperate,
gonna
that's
be
when
the
I would have
victim
called it.
again.
Nothing I could do if I don't have a victim for a
unarmed.
charge.
That's your only gun, right?
If he doesn't want to speak up,
may
you know.
have to.
Yeah, make sure you put that. I don't care. Put it in an evidence locker or something. Just put it so it's not in your.
I also
pocket
could have
right
asked
now.
him, "Do you feel safe
Here, give me
speaking
that gun.
right now?" And I could have tried to hint at
Yeah,
him,
good idea.
like, or
Just
try to
toss
get a
these in
hint
there
out of him.
so you can get him back after.
Yeah,
the
that
drill.
guy over there is kind of scary.
Dan, you're gonna
There's a lot of
basically
different ways
just
I
take
could
your gun
have done
out and wave it around, threaten Lorenzo with it. Dispatch is gonna call it in as a 1032. Do you have an AR, Dan, or just a pistol?
Just pistol.
Good. Okay. All right, that looks works for me. Actually, let me. You might have to just take anything, Lorenzo, that you have in your pockets. Let me just frisk you real quick and make sure you don't have a.
I have like a lockpick.
Yeah. Okay. So you got a bulge.
I can
Let
literally
me
put everything in there if you want.
Yeah. Take the ammo. How much cash do you have on you?
$192.
That should be fine. What the hell's causing the bulge then? Take the ammo and the lockpick. Rhodes, do you know anything that causes a bulge that Lorenzo has right now?
Maybe taser cartridges.
No flashlight.
Flashlight.
Oh, do you have a flashlight? I missed
Yeah.
it. Okay.
I have
yeah, put that in.
binoculars. I'll just dump all of it.
Yeah, just dump it all for now, just so there's no confusion about the.
Oh, I have AR on me as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
nothing's coming up with the first.
Good. Okay. Just toss the AR in your locker for a second, then, for the test. All right, I'll be right back, dispatch. It's gonna be a 1032 call. I'll let you know.
So what is it?
1032. You're the victim. Dan's brandishing. Again, neither of you saw nothing. Just kind of like the last drill. I don't want it to, devolve into a long RP investigation. I just want to make sure he knows how to frisk, frisk the parties and identify which one's armed with the gun, and then determine from there which, in a very obvious black and white case, what's most likely to have happened.
I'm gonna
Without.
remind people just so they know, just because I told people yesterday, but hopefully people understand this is more about procedure than the role credibility.
Yeah, I already know.
I'm just
the
gonna
role
write something in
credibility.
FTO right now.
Yeah, the movie along and stuff.
Pretty much the easy. No, I don't got a gun. What are you talking about? And then Frisk, Shocker, Surprise Pikachu, you got a gun.
Surprise Pikachu, yeah.
Frisk shock. What did you say?
Frisk, Shock, Surprise Pikachu.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god, it's raining.
I hear it doesn't rain as much. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true.
It's actually the first I've seen it rain in this entire city.
Yeah. Ugh, I love it.
Dispatch from 202, you're cleared to call in at 1032.
PD from dispatch crew reports of a 32 behind burger shot. If anybody available to respond.
Yeah, it's burger shot. Just let it burn.
And make sure they utilize the radio too.
576 select call my burger shot.
Be Ripley and Rose. Make sure they're utilizing the radio, communicating that they're 23.
That was on
76.
Yeah, 523 to the same burger shot. See a bunch of nerds. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Officer Darby West Bromwich with LSPD. How's your
Hi.
day going?
It's alright. It's raining. It's good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Got a call back here. Just wondering, you guys see anything suspicious? You guys up to no good?
Well, no.
Causing trouble in my neighborhood?
Heck no. We're just ordering food.
Okay. You guys mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Go for it.
See anyone with a gun?
No.
With a gun? No. Oh god. Guns are
I'd
scary.
run if I did.
Any type of weapon at all back here?
Oh, guns are
Burger
scary.
shot, it happens a lot.
No, I don't think so.
Guns are loud and scary.
Alright, okay. You guys mind if I detain you and pat you down?
Sure.
I mean,
Sure.
detain? I want to be detained.
Yeah, if you're, wait,
What's wrong with that?
is he allowed to do that? I guess you could do it, sure. Here you go.
Oh, I'm just just making sure you guys are in the clear. You say you're good, right? You should be good.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Mind just stepping there?
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna give it a little touch here, all right?
Okay. Whoa.
All right. Yeah. You seem all right. What about you, sir? You mind if I do the same?
Nah, go for it. You ain't gonna find nothing on me.
All right. Perfect. Okay.
See, nothing.
Well, I do feel a bulge on your person there, sir. You carrying anything that might hurt me or others?
I mean, I don't think so.
Okay. What makes you say you don't think so? And you might be.
I mean, I don't think I am.
Okay.
The only thing that I could think.
Well, I need to kind of figure out if you are or not. Easier if you just told me.
I mean, nah, I don't got nothing on me, man. Don't know what you
All right.
felt.
Would you mind if I do a deeper search at this time then, and take a look for myself?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. Is anything going to harm me if I start going in your pockets?
Of course not.
You licensed for that firearm, sir?
Oh, of course. I mean, legal. Very legal. I like being legal.
Okay. You waving
I
it around
like
back
being
here.
legal.
No, that would be extremely irresponsible and dangerous.
Okay.
Okay, I did it. All right, fuck. I brought it out to show Lorenzo just a second.
Are you proud of your gun?
Yeah. It's a very shiny gun. I like it.
Okay, fantastic
I think-
demonstration. You were able to get down to the bottom of it. You identified who was not the culprit and who was the culprit. You were able to identify that he had a gun, regardless of the fact that he said he didn't know. You understood that you were able to search for
Damn.
the gun after you confirmed
Mine
that
was
you could
rough,
feel
man.
a bulge there. You didn't putter around for too long. You did ask for consent, which is fine. In fact, I like that. But you didn't let it completely grind you to a halt for 15 minutes while you begged for permission. You kind of knew, okay, I do need to search you for safety reasons, so you got that gun, you identified it. I'm sure from here it would have gone to a stretch of identifying him, checking his license status, possibly arresting him, things like that. So, good job.
I do have a couple things, if you don't mind.
Go right ahead, Rhodes.
So when you are going to frisk an individual, please definitely, under no circumstances, describe it as just a little touch. You want to indicate exactly what you're doing, which is going to be an over-the-clothes pat-down for weapons, which, again, is what a frisk is for.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Also, I'm going to more so ask you this question. I'm not going to let you harp over it for too long, but do you think there's anything you could have done different approaching call with an individual who's suspected to have a firearm?
Maybe have my own weapon out?
Correct.
Probably
That
a good
is,
idea.
yeah, that's definitely something that you'd want to ensure that you have out when you are approaching the potential of dealing with an individual with a gun. And then I think the only other thing I have was your radio comms. Now, radio comms are going to be pretty much every cadet's primary, area of improvement. And I don't know if you're just more so joking ahead of time, but the whole let the burger shop burn type thing at the beginning, obviously that wouldn't be able to happen on the live server. And if you did, obviously you'd likely get in trouble. And then lastly, don't just indicate your call
doing
sign
okay.
followed by 23. Reiterate what call you're 23 at. That way,
Okay.
if individuals didn't originally catch which call you were, going to, they at least know that you're 23 at a 32. So they know the potential of an individual with a firearm is there, and that may get an additional officer to assist you, or anything to that extent.
Well, in this case, I was the only officer available, right? in this
Right.
scenario,
Well,
so-
yeah. But the thing is, you don't know whether or not an officer
got
who's
you.
involved in a 38's finishing up, and if you indicate 320 is 23 at the latest, 1032 at the burger shop, they know exactly where you're at. They know exactly what type of call you're responding to, and they know essentially what you're going to need in the event of backup.
Are they still doing 10-10?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
not bad.
Everly and Kennedy, if you could come over here and just frisk Lorenzo to see if you can confirm that Lorenzo has no weapons, and come to the same conclusion that Wes did. Frisk Faley as well and confirm that he does have a weapon.
Okay, sir, I'm just gonna frisk you real quick, okay? Just gonna do that
Sure, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that a Glock in your pocket? You're just happy to see me.
Glock.
Let me patting down your person's okay, sir. Yep. Large bulge.
Very good. Okay, another good scenario. So we have one scenario left, and we have one cadet left. All right, Kennedy, you're with me. Everly and West stay here. Kennedy, if you could wait by the pillar in the front parking lot, we'll be right with you.
Yep.
Okay, we have one scenario left. I want to do a. Just wait till this.
I'm not doing good, chat.
Okay,
I did get.
it's gonna be
I got a pretty
1071
difficult
call,
situation.
so,
I think. 1010s
Dan,
are rather
I'm gonna
hard
have
to
you pop
prove
off a
unless you
shot
see it
around here, not
happening.
yet, just
But
before
I
dispatch
my
calls in,
dyslexia
you're
kind
gonna
of
pop a
fucked
shot
me
off.
because I was like,
Um,
I
but
thought
we're gonna do
everyone
one ahead of
on
schedule,
scene for
but-
some odd reason knows
Can we do a couple where we're a little bit
and my
like,
brain
abrasive
didn't
because
process
they're
that
probably most
properly that
likely
they're
gonna run
not
into
there,
people
and I
like
need to
that?
Yeah, I just want
match
each of them to get
there.
experience with one type and then
Right, yeah, yeah.
experiencing someone do these. Then we can start throwing curveballs. So,
Okay.
I don't necessarily want you to shoot Lorenzo. Just shoot near Lorenzo. Make it obvious from where the bullet casing is. Where you're standing, you're near the bullet casing, and Lorenzo's on the other side of the car with no bullet casing. In fact, he could even be standing next to the impact. Let's do this, Lorenzo. You stand next to the wall so that the impact can be right near you, and Dan, you stay on this side of the car so the bullet casing is like, near your feet.
Yeah.
And again, no helpful hints about who shot who, or basically, I didn't hear the gunshot, officer. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't
Yeah,
call it
like this
in,
one's
don't
pretty
know nothing.
straightforward. So what's
We'll see
gonna
if he
happen
can
is
determine that,
Dan's gonna
the gun
shoot
was
the
shot
gun. He's
and
gonna
who-
shoot
and
towards
who shot it,
Lorenzo.
and,
He's gonna come
go
to the
from there.
scene because he's gonna get a
Roger,
1071
reports of
call.
1071.
He's
Yep,
gonna immediately
give
have
me
to
a second
detain
to
both people
brief him
on
real
the
quick,
scene.
and once I radio it in,
Please,
Dan's
bro.
gonna shoot, and
Please,
then
bro.
within like 5 seconds of him shooting, you call it.
He's gonna get the casing.
Don't miss,
See
bro.
where the impact is. Dan might be near where the casing is.
Radio check.
But he's gonna have to GSR both of them after detaining them, and then that is that. That is that.
All right.
Line of fire, sorry.
Oh, this one's pretty straightforward.
I don't want to push you. So you're gonna do the call?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
So he's just gonna have to detain both of them on the scene because they're the only two, and then GSR one of them. Well, both of them.
Real close to my head.
I'm gonna GSR test you. Hopefully you don't come back positive.
Dan, go ahead.
All day.
Stand by, we're geostationary. Some people around here real quick.
Are they on a different channel?
We're on 9.
PD from dispatcher reports to 71 behind the burger shot. Anybody available to respond?
Dispatch 547. I can respond 1076.
Copy that 547, marking your out.
Damn!
547. I'm code 6 in the area. That 71.
I knew the other two. The first one was the one I was like, fuck me.
LSPD. Anybody here?
Hey there.
Yo, hello.
Hey. LSPD. Had a call in the area. Can I get both of you to put
Okay,
your
how's
hands
this gonna-
up for me, please?
What the?
Oh, okay.
Hands up immediately.
Well, right now,
Escalating.
please. Ain't
We're gonna
keep
talk about his
asking. Hands in the air,
escalation.
please.
That's gonna be brought in. His escalation's gonna be brought into effect.
All right, need both of you to face away
Actually,
from me.
no.
Just face,
I'm thinking
you, sir, on
TRP
the
too
left, you can
much.
face
No,
that
this is
car, you
okay.
on the right, if you could face the burger
You would
shop,
definitely
please.
do this.
Okay.
TRP is way
Right,
too much
just gonna be
like police
placing you in
officer.
cuffs for
You-
just a
this is
moment.
right.
What?
Just until we can get to the bottom of what's going on here, all right?
Okay.
I try not to have your back turned.
Right,
It might
go
bring
ahead and
that
sit
up.
right there.
Having
You,
your
sir,
back
same
turned.
deal.
You probably would ask both of
Placing
them to
you
get up
cuffs
against
just
the
for a
wall.
moment.
Yeah, I feel like if anything's gonna be brought up, it's gonna be the fact that his back turned for a
Alright.
second there. Rhodes is gonna be the one that brings it up.
Okay, so both of you are aware. We got a report of somebody firing a gun off in the area. So I'm gonna be doing a quick pat down of both of you, just for officer safety. Either of you got
Sorry,
any
don't
weapons
forget
on you you feel
TSR.
like telling me about right now?
Get
Find out. No, I don't.
GSR them.
Go ahead.
All right, just gonna be going over the surface of your clothes. Normally I'd be wearing gloves, but I forgot to put them on earlier. Sorry about that. Hands are a little cold. All right, sir, appreciate it. You, sir, as well. Same deal.
Actually,
going over the
just
surface of your clothes.
Yeah, I guess
Got
that
anything
makes
on you you need
Okay.
to tell me about before I do this?
I mean, I have a legal firearm on me.
All right. Well, thanks for letting me know. All right. Yeah, I think I feel that in your pocket there.
Mm-hmm.
GSR.
All right. So, sir, since you told me you have a firearm and I could feel that in your pocket, I'm just gonna do a quick gunshot residue test on you. All right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Give me 1 second.
I was
here.
worried. Why are you coming over to my stream?
All
I
right.
messed
It's
up
real
my
fancy. It uses a phone
situation.
app these days. Just gonna be swabbing your hands.
I didn't know how they wanted me to close it out because in my
and going up,
situation, you
around your wrists and
technically
stuff
couldn't
as well.
press charges.
Nothing
It
invasive.
doesn't matter that I
Because
was
the
at the gun
victim
range
didn't want to
about,
press
15 minutes
charges.
ago.
There's
Well,
no
that may
straightforward
matter.
thing. Like
May
here, you
not.
can
We'll see
hit
how
him with
this goes.
discharge,
You have, in fact,
legal
returned
discharge of a
positive,
firearm,
for gunshot testing.
or misuse. Is it criminal misuse? I don't remember what the server is.
Appreciate that. Give me 1 moment.
He's doing
sir.
great.
Okay. Yeah.
I need to close chat here in a
Alright,
second though. I gotta ask this for a
let's see.
situation.
I'm gonna go ahead and because you don't got the weapon, I'm gonna go ahead and let you out of these cuffs real quick. I need to talk to you for a second. All right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually really good too.
Thank you so much.
That builds a relationship.
All right. Go ahead and step over here with me.
Okay.
This is all really good. He's gonna forget to get the casing though.
All right. What's your name, sir?
That's what he forgot to do.
Lorenzo Lazar.
He could have
All right, Mr. Lazar.
He could have got the casing and got the gun.
Called down here is because
Because
there
he
was reports of
shot,
somebody firing
which
a
gives
gun
him
off.
PC
You
to
wouldn't
search
have
him
to
and
know
grab the
anything about
gun,
that,
and
would
then grab the
No.
casing and use it
you?
and
No,
charge
you
him
didn't
for
see
the.
nobody firing a gun.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
it's not over yet
Do I have
though.
your state ID on you, sir, just for my report.
Yes. There you go.
All right, so that's 1273. All right. Well, if you ain't got nothing else to say, and I know we're kind of trying to move along here, I'm gonna go ahead and cut you loose. Thank you very much for your assistance here, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Goodbye.
All right,
The guy's
say.
name, if anything.
Yellow.
What's your name? We'll start with that.
Jack Ripley.
Jack Ripley. And you telling me the reason that you got this gunshot residue all over your hands is because you were down at the shooting range earlier?
Yep.
What shooting range
Down
was
there
that?
off of Elgin and Adams Apple.
Elgin and Adams Apple? All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead and sit
Yeah,
tight
I am
one
too. I'm
second.
from TRP.
All right. Whoa.
Yeah, I gotta
Flashlight.
remember which pocket I put this in.
There you go. Woo! There you go. Yeah, he got it.
Yeah, look at that.
There you go. Grab the casing. Grab the casing. You know you want to. See the impact on the wall.
Want to tell me why I'm finding blood samples over here, sir?
I don't know.
That's probably from the earlier scenario.
That's old. Yeah, that's old.
Oh, it's old, all right.
Oh, that's what I
Okay,
forgot
think
to
that's a
do.
good spot to end it. You were able to find what I was hoping you would. So
That's
all right,
what
so
I
all
forgot
three
to do,
scenarios I would say
actually.
are success. You were able to
Oh,
get
mine
them.
was
First of all, you approached the shots fired call with your gun in your hand. You'd radio dispatch when you arrived to it. You got them in cuffs. You ID'd the suspects. You tried to question them initially when they were resistant and didn't give you any useful info. You frisked them, identified one was armed, one was not. You GSR tested them, determined that the one that was not positive for GSR was not a suspect, and let him go. You determined that this one was a suspect as he was GSR positive, had a gun. When he still refused to give information, you looked around for forensic evidence. You found a bullet casing right where he was standing when you arrived on the scene.
Yep.
You should also see the bullet impact over there right where the victim was standing the entire time.
Oh, I actually missed that one.
Yeah, it's embedded in the wall right next to Lorenzo's
Oh,
head.
yeah, I see it now. Actually, when I did see that pop up, but I thought it was on the other side of the building for some reason. So that's just me not
Did
understanding. the
you
mechanic.
GSR test Lorenzo?
I didn't. I was going to mention that as well. I should
thought you
have.
did.
I realized that after I cut him loose. that I should have GSI tested him.
Okay.
I was kind of trying to
'cause
move
in
things
my
along. I was
thoughts,
kind of a little
he
bit too
could
much
have
in a hurry.
he could have shot as well and then ditched the gun somewhere type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
GSR
could be.
test on
Another
I
them
would.
be great.
I have a nitpick. Don't turn your back on a
Oh, I was gonna point that out.
on an unhandcuffed suspect. You had him face one this way and one this way, and while you were cuffing Lorenzo, Dan was at your back. I always have them face the same way, but just apart from each other.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna point
can't
that
tell
out.
If he pulls that
I
gun
thought
out,
Rhodes was gonna
points
point
at
that
the back
out.
of your head. You know what I mean?
I thought you.
Yeah, no, it's a good call.
Who knows that one?
That's all I'm saying.
All right. Other thing,
Can I
and
say
this is some.
Oh, go ahead.
One thing I noticed all three scenarios. In all three situations, you had people detained and started questioning them, but I didn't hear any of the cadets Mirandize their suspects. You know, there are some basic things you can ask on scene. Who are you? You know, things like that. But once you're going to start asking questions that might implicate them in the investigation that you're doing, like whether it's for a fist fight or 1032 or 1071, it would be wise to start Mirandizing them, asking, you know,
Yeah,
did you
that's
hear
what I
the
forgot too.
gunshots? You
I
know,
forgot
did
that
guy
that's a lot
shoot at
more
you?
of a
Things
thing.
like this, because if they continue to lie after being Mirandized, even if they're not the suspect in the crime, even if they're not the culprit, lying to hinder your investigation so you can't actually figure out who did it
Obstruction of
is
justice.
actually obstruction of justice. So they're guilty of
Yeah.
a different crime. Okay. Rhodes,
But
anything
overall,
from your end?
No, that was, I mean, so with the exception of the stuff that's already been brought up, solid. Very, very solid.
Great.
You
Okay,
can
well-
always. I was just gonna say, with the when you Mirandize someone, they are a lot of times they'll start arguing with you when you start Mirandizing it. You can always tell them, you know, just because you're not necessarily arresting them, you're just letting them know their rights when you question them. So that way, it kind of diffuses the situation a bit.
Exactly. Lorenzo, what did you want to bring up?
Oh, I was just gonna say, when I was in academy, a lot of FCOs told me try not to say please put your hands up. Just be very like firm and like orders instead of saying please. I don't know if you guys agree with that, but that's what I was told a lot.
I think
It's
it's the
situational.
delivery.
Yeah.
It's the delivery more than the words.
Okay.
If you act weak and you're like, please, can you please put your hands up?
Yeah.
They're gonna eat you alive. But if you are assertive and say it, I don't think it really matters.
Yep,
My
and
opinion.
there's also a form of progression. You can start with saying please, and then the less compliant they are, you know, the more sort of strict and to the point you get, and no longer will there be any more pleases. It's do as I say, essentially. Yeah, that was really good.
All right, so with those three successfully done, and all three of you did good determining what happened and using the functions that we just studied for the last couple hours. So I'm glad that means you're paying attention. You at least know how to do these basic components that we do on virtually every investigation. We're going to throw some curveballs at you three to make it a little bit fairer. We're going to have all three of you cadets investigate these rather than having each one of you, you know, just do it one at a time with no other help. So the three of you can put your heads together and try and see if you can get the bottom of these curveballs. I'm going to have the three of you wait over there by the front podium, and we'll set up a scene for you and call you in just a minute.
Yes, sir.
All right, first thing, let's clear up some of this blood so that there's no things
Really quick, I need to step away for about 10 minutes or so.
But this is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Those first 3 hours killed me. I'm struggling to find the energy.
Yeah.
I'm fine now for sure. But yeah, I feel you on that. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, you get all the talking, your eyes start glazing over, and gotta shake the cobwebs out.
Yeah, I definitely had to. I was twitching my feet a lot during that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's your second favorite move?
couldn't answer the first time. I think I'm just gonna go with movies I can watch a few times. I think Deadpool. Is that right?
It's a good choice.
First one, not the second one. First one's a lot better, I think.
The Land Before Time.
Land Before
Not bad.
Time.
Yeah, is this all like a cartoon about a bunch of dinosaurs that get lost in the
Yeah.
middle of like the end of the world and shit?
Yeah, I saw that as a kid, I think.
They made like 8 of them, and they got progressively worse as time went on. But the first one was pretty good.
Make officer, no problem. I'm rusty. I'm rusty, Chad. I'm very, very rusty. $15 minutes.
Oh shit, we're running out of time.
Yeah, it makes sense because I think we're hitting our 5 hours just about. They want to wrap it up, maybe.
Check.
10-2.
All right, everybody, let's all get in your Crown Vic.
No.
I locked it.
Yeah, no locking for the academy.
It's just
Alright,
like the
let's go down
doors.
street. I don't care where. We'll just go somewhere.
Got it.
So the gist of this is you're all working together. There's no additional units that we can call for backup, but you're working together. You know, and you're all going to respond to this scene and help each other out. I don't really care who takes primary, as long as you basically are able to handle the scene and work together to make sure that things are done, and that everything gets handled and is done safely. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Begin scenario. Dude, did you hear that?
We're getting reports of a 71 behind the burger shop. Do we have any available units?
Go ahead and call center.
Huh?
One of the other units, or one of the other right ones.
Dispatch 547, we can respond to that 71.
Copy that 547, marking your route fully to 71.
Let's park in the front here. It could be inside.
Dispatch 547, code 6, license 71.
Here, I'll look inside. Do you two want to look out back?
Alright. You hear that?
Yeah, I hear that. Is that outside or inside?
LSPD, is there somebody injured here?
Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Anyone in here? Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Okay, no one's in here.
547, we got 3 individuals out back. 1 looks injured.
Dispatch 557. Inside looks clear. I'm coming around back now.
If I remove my hands from this wound, I'll bleed out. I
Alright.
can't put my hands up.
You on the ground, just stay right there. You two are standing up. I need both of you to walk to the, with your hands up, walk to that wall behind you over there. And just stand back there, right?
All right.
Hey,
Are they injured?
Some help.
Yeah, I can get these
Dispatch
guys if you want
557.
to
Can we
secure
get
the guy on the
52s of burger shots? I have 1 gunshot victim.
ground. Hold still, both of you.
Hey, sir. Where are you injured?
Yep, we got a report of that.
My
I'm putting
leg.
you in cuffs
Your
real
leg?
quick,
Okay,
just while
I'm
we're
gonna hold
getting this
pressure on your
figured
leg,
out.
okay?
You in
I have
cuffs,
EMS on the way.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
Okay? Alrighty,
Go
what
ahead and
happened?
wait right there for
So, I am gonna Miranderize you this time. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say
Okay,
can
am I
and
under
will-
arrest?
You're not under arrest. I'm informing you of your rights because we'll ask you
Why are you
questions,
reading
okay?
my rights?
Because we
Well,
are
we
gonna
gotta
ask
get
you
to the
questions,
bottom
and
of
these
what's
could
going on
be
here.
used,
Go
okay?
ahead and hold there for a second.
You're not in trouble, okay?
Okay.
So I'm gonna inform you of your rights. You have the right to remain silent.
Wanna
Anything you
help
say
her out, I
can
can
and will
keep
be
an eye on
used
these
in
two.
court of law. The right to attorney. If you have board attorney, will be provided to you by the state if available. Do you have the rights ready tonight?
Yeah, I'm not in trouble though, right?
You're not in trouble. You're okay, okay?
Okay.
So we're gonna wait for EMS to get here. I just need you to hold your breath.
No, I just got here.
All right. While she's,
Yeah.
it looks like she's dealing with him. So in the
Yeah, I'm holding
meantime,
pressure until EMS
I
arrives.
can't hold my breath that long.
All right, perfect.
I'm Miranderize this one if you want to
There,
Miranderize those two.
What's the gunshots?
Perfect.
Holding my breath.
let's
Holding,
let's
well,
go
don't
ahead
hold
and
your
pat
breath.
these guys
Don't
down.
hold your breath. Like breathe. Yeah,
Doing a
breathe,
quick,
breathe in and
pat
out,
down
but
over
you know, don't
the-
like,
Quick pat down
don't
on
freak
the
out,
elbow.
okay?
I
It's
thought
not
you
too
were
bad,
gonna
right? You know how cool you'll look, like for all the babes with like a scar.
I love women.
Oh, do you like girls?
Alright,
I
I
didn't
love
hear-
women.
Oh, you love women? Okay, well then guess what? You have a scar. You're gonna look totally
Women like
cool for the
scars?
babes.
Anything on you right
Yeah,
now that might,
totally.
Okay.
You got a cool story now. So, what happened exactly? A
I don't
line?
know what happened.
You don't know what happened?
No, I was.
I'm gonna bring you,
I was over there
over here
ordering
with me real
food,
quick.
Okay.
and I was facing the
So we get a
window,
little
and I
space.
got shot out of nowhere.
You're facing the window?
Yeah, I was ordering food right there.
From right here? The window right here?
Right there. Yeah, I was looking in there, and then I got shot.
Then you got shot?
Yeah.
You didn't see maybe who did it? You just,
Go
a
ahead
bullet hit you and
do a
then you...
self-test on you, sir.
Okay, what about these two gentlemen that were with you? What happened there?
They were here, but I don't know who did it.
You don't know who did it? Were you here with anyone?
It's just I'm here by myself.
Just by yourself? So you don't know these two gentlemen at all?
Yeah.
No.
I'm sure you were. That's,
Okay.
you know, a lot of
So you haven't conversated with them at all or anything?
What?
I see you ate your burger.
Yeah. But then I got shot.
Okay, okay. Alrighty. I'm not gonna move you just in case 'cause I don't want to,
Okay. I just had a bad day.
You just had a bad... Yeah, I feel you, I feel you. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do though. I am gonna grab your finger, okay? I'm also gonna... I'm gonna frisk you, okay?
Okay.
So I'm gonna pat down your other person. No, 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 go. You can go ahead and sit. It's gonna be a little more difficult for me, but I don't want to disrupt your, what's the proper term?
547 out of unit 10. I got positive GSR on this guy over here.
Okay, I'm gonna grab your finger and I'm gonna sorry. I'm gonna grab your sleeve, okay? So you don't have to move. Just stand still. Okay?
Let's have a firearm on him.
Sorry, wrong one there. There you go. Okay, I'm just gonna use this. I'm gonna swipe your clothing real quick. I'm gonna check for any gunshot residue. Okay.
You're not gonna find any. I'm a good boy.
You're a good boy. Okay, I'm glad to hear that.
Alright, you go ahead and sit tight right there for just a second, sir.
Dispatch 557. Gunshot victim has no DSR on them as well. No weapons
Alright, you good
either.
with this guy
They're
over
also
here?
claiming
Yeah,
not to
no
know the
GSR,
other
but
two
does
at
have
all.
a firearm on him. He has admitted to having a firearm on him.
Okay.
Alright,
Here, I'm gonna place your hand on your wound.
Probably
Okay, I
get
need
that
you to hold
firearm in
pressure on this. All
possession.
right.
We need to do a sweep for forensic evidence.
Do you want me to
as
move you
well.
closer to the wall?
No, it's fine. I'm good right
Okay, I'm gonna actually. I have
Yeah,
a
it's fine.
tourniquet.
At this time,
I'm
I'm
gonna wrap a
gonna,
tourniquet to prevent you from bleeding out.
search
Okay.
your pockets, so is there anything that
So I
might
need you
harm
to hold your
you?
breath. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna twist this. You ready? 3, 2, 1. There you go. Yep, yep. It's okay. It's just to prevent you from bleeding out. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. We're gonna move you on over here.
You want to tell me what
Okay.
Dispatch 55, or rather EMS dispatch, or EMS
You got this.
557. I wrapped a tourniquet around the gunshot victim's leg while we await your arrival. Here, I'm gonna move you real quick.
I've removed your gun from your person at this time, sir.
Oh.
you removed
Here, I'm gonna
the
move
gun
you,
from the
okay?
guy, but you did not fire the gun?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Closer to the wall. Yep. Just go ahead and stand right there for me.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, no, that's not how you get gunshot residue on you. Say it's like it's pretty pretty.
I'm gonna get the
plain
scene cleared up.
Came from here.
You have definitely you have definitely fired a weapon recently, sir. So I don't know if that's news to you or not either, but.
Did you make that clear? If the only way to get gunshot residue is to fire a gun, and I don't have a gun, how are you saying I'm positive?
Excuse me, officer. What's going on?
Funny. So this guy's positive for gunshot residue. I didn't feel anything in a pat down. I'm about to do a search of his person because this guy's under arrest for shooting that other guy.
Okay. Do we have the scene code for? I believe we have everyone
a code
detained,
for
right?
it?
I haven't seen anyone inside.
Everyone detained.
Okay.
I shoot someone.
EMS from 557. It's seen as code 4 right now. Go ahead and move in.
Alright,
we have
check.
one gunshot victim. They're
You're
gonna be
doing a search of your
by the
person
first
at
shot
this time.
window.
Just checking for anything else that's
don't
on
have
you.
a gun.
Well, we're about to find out about that, sir.
Really fancy. You don't have a gun. Hey, where's the casing?
I haven't done a
What?
sweep for it yet.
Casing's back here.
Casing's back here.
Oh, he's got it.
That's my American-made gun. I want it back.
All right, sir.
Oh,
I'll get it
this
back
is
to you,
your
sir,
gun?
no worries.
We'll be right with you.
Or
What?
does he have your gun?
No, he took my gun off me.
He took your gun?
I think she did.
Dispatch 557. I found a gun in the dumpster, so if we can get the casing, we can try and match the gun to the bullet. Where is it? Can you grab it? I can't see it.
Oh.
Yeah, I do have the pistol though. So he tested positive for GSR.
Yeah, positive GSR on that guy over there.
Okay, so we can get the casing. Yep.
We got
Thank
a
you.
impact and some DNA over here too.
But it doesn't warrant a response.
Who's been grabbing stuff? Probably best to have it all on the same
Did you?
Okay, but that doesn't.
This is a
I
definitely a
ain't
different.
sampled this
You
yet.
don't see these ones either?
Yeah, I don't see these at all. I don't see any
don't see 'em?
casings right now at all.
All right, yeah, I see an
Unless they
impact and I see
specifically
some DNA.
Okay.
here. Got it.
Hey, sir, you've been Mirandaized, correct? You know your rights and whatnot.
I know my rights.
You know your rights? Okay, that's
Uh-huh.
excellent. That's
I
excellent.
did Mirandize him, yeah.
You did?
Yes, I did.
Okay, make sure you have the results of the GSR and everything.
Make sure I what, sorry?
Oh.
I missed the last
Innocent.
bit of what
I
you
don't
said.
have a gun.
One's
Never
still
had
also-
one.
I need
never shot
casings
one.
because the casing that we have right now is definitely not from this incident.
Okay, so that's what I
See.
picked up.
Oh, the casing we got is not from this?
Okay. Okay, well, I'd have to go to Friends Lives and match this real quick. If you guys want to sit on this scene, I can be right back and I can get back to you with this. But I do have a gun and I
Yeah.
have a casing right now. I have a few casings.
Yeah. You said he's negative for GSI, guy on the ground is negative for GSI?
Yeah, and if you have his gun, correct?
Yes.
Okay, let me see that gun just in case.
The guy over there is positive for GSI. Way I see it, we got injured victim. We got a guy positive for GSI. I mean, we got the call for the shots fired. That's enough PC for an arrest, in my opinion.
Yeah, so go ahead and question the GSW victim. We just got to match the gun. I mean, he ditched it in the dumpster is a thing. But he is GSR positive.
Yeah.
And the gun, where was he?
I haven't
Sent. Hi.
Your
I haven't read
forensics
his rights,
analysis come back, and it's definitely casing from that gun.
Hey, Firm 320, thank you so much.
Not a problem. I'm going 42.
So, sir.
Sorry, just wait a couple more minutes, sir.
What? Taking care of it.
I love fucking Kirby. So, you test positive for a GSR. It's all over your clothing,
I
all over your
don't believe
hands.
that's correct.
You don't believe that's correct?
Okay.
So you're saying my officer is
Mm-mm.
lying to you? And me.
Well, did you find a gun? Because I sure
I
don't
did find a
have
gun,
one.
sir. In the
Where did you
dumpster.
find the gun? Oh, how convenient. A
How
dumpster.
convenient.
How convenient.
So you shoot
Where's
someone,
that gun
then ditch
now?
the gun in the
Wait,
dumpster.
wait, hold it. Where's the gun now?
It's actually at the forensics lab, sir.
Forensics lab.
Mhm.
And where'd you find it again?
In the dumpster.
Did you take a photo of that?
I did.
These two guys over here,
I'd
Can
like
I
my
see it?
lawyer, Kevin Shaw.
How you doing? Kevin Shaw, attorney at law.
Wait,
You have a photograph of
whoa,
when you
whoa,
collected that gun?
Just a concerned citizen.
I believe this is a criminal conspiracy by the Los Santos Police Department, Unified Police Force, to frame my client. They planted a gun which is currently in their custody, in their laboratory, and they're claiming that they found it in a dumpster on the scene with no
I never
evidence
saw no gun.
whatsoever.
You never saw.
I want all these charges thrown out, and I want disciplinary actions on every officer on scene, and $2 million.
Okay, got it. So, dumpster. In that case, so can I ask you guys?
Hey, Ripple, you guys have 2
In
minutes.
case of a ditch gun, you're GSR
Yeah.
positive. Gun is ditched in dumpster. Immediately take a picture of the gun in the dumpster. But then, how do we link it to you other than you being GSR positive?
No, what you did was right. I mean, ideally, you'd have more time. You
Mhm.
would bring it to a lab. You would, you would eventually match up the fact that that casing was registered to that gun, which is registered to my state ID. I'm GSR positive. 1 + 1 = 2, right?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
did great there.
Okay.
The only thing I was trying to point out was
The dumpster. I didn't take a picture of it in the dumpster.
Yep.
Which could have fucked me over with a good lawyer.
So here's the thing. Unfortunately, females are unable to do an animation indicating they have a camera in their hand.
Yeah, so should we use our film shocking emote for that?
Yes.
Over
in
the
addition-
actual camera?
Correct. That's great. Otherwise, or alternatively, you could /me takes a photo of evidence of the dumpster.
Oh, sorry.
All right, let's actually get all the cadets together so we can explain that.
Give me my goddamn gun back.
Yeah.
You gun thief.
Yeah, okay, here is your
Good
gun, Kirby.
shit.
Triple,
I'll
come
move
here.
up here to talk about the scenario real quick. Give everyone their shit.
Right
back
here,
if you
right
took
here, right
anything.
here.
Lorenzo, you too. You can come over here.
Okay.
Okay. So, good scenario. Obviously, the three of you approached it. You know, realistically, you went into the store and didn't all just rush to the back the same way. Once the scene was identified, it was called out, and all units did get there. I was a little bit sketched out by a little bit of flagging that was going on. Once we had 3 guns drawn in a narrow alley, Claire, your gun swept over the back of West a couple times, and you want to make sure that if you're in the back of multiple officers, you're conscious of the fact that if guns get drawn, people naturally go left and right a little bit, and if you're, if there's 2 people and you're just pointing a gun between them real quick, you're basically hoping to God that they don't just strafe to your direction because they don't know you're there. So,
And they
a
will
good rule of
strafe.
thumb, they will strafe, especially in this game. So, generally speaking, if you're going to be in a narrow area at all, like if it's me and Rhodes right here, if we were going down an area, if I was behind him like this, I would go out of my way to make sure that I was shoulder to shoulder with him so that I couldn't physically pass in front or behind him. We'd bump into each other so that there's no chance that I'm shooting him in the back or he's shooting me in the back by us sort of naturally trying to, strafe.
So maybe walk in further in that situation because I was coming out of the front of the burger shot.
Yes.
So just kind of run up with them.
Walk up further to be in line with him. Example 2 would be simply because you've got 2 guys in front of you with guns drawn, you can leave yours lowered. You don't necessarily have to point it.
Okay.
All right. Otherwise, great job. Everyone was split up appropriately, cuffed appropriately. People were Mirandized, questioned. We threw you a curveball. You snooped around until you found the gun. Obviously, the point we just made was that you want to make sure there's something called chain of custody of evidence, and that evidence is photographed and things like that. I know we're kind of low on time, but Rhodes, did you want to point out anything before we head over to LSI?
The only thing I wanted to point out, and this is sort of, some people know, some won't. Items can be stored in dumpsters, all right? So if there's a dumpster in an area and there is something missing, now obviously that something could have been taken by another person, right? Alternatively, they could be hiding in these dumpsters. So I'm very glad that an officer did check. I did just want to make everyone aware that, again, it is a storage container that a lot of stuff can be stored in. So just be very mindful of that. It is not uncommon for people to throw shit into dumpsters or throw shit into bushes to where you can't visibly see, something's even in the bush until you're searching for it. So just be very mindful of that, because a lot of times you will, find evidence in dumpsters. Mucho importante.
All right, Tribble, anything you noticed during your questioning, or?
No, I think it went pretty good. Went pretty good.
Yeah, I'm honestly, great job. Good
Yeah.
job. Everything from start to finish and that entire thing went very well.
Yeah.
It's definitely clear that the exposure to some of the comms helped on the live server to hear, because you're a little bit ahead of where I would expect a first group of cadets in their first scenario to be. So,
yep.
We're gonna saddle up. We're gonna head over to LSIA now. Take a couple minutes off, stand up, stretch, use the restroom, get a drink. We'll meet up at 5 o'clock and just be, listen to the FTOs when they're doing their demonstration. After they're done talking about their demonstration, we're gonna split back up into the same group. So remember us, remember your FTOs, and we'll split up after that scenario. So let's head there first, and then we'll take a break.
Yeah.
You cadets can all go in the same crown deck. We'll meet you there.
Kennedy, I've got a question for you. This year determines your employment.
That was rough. I'm like really drained after the first part there, so like I'm really tired. Oh. I mean, it's no S15, but
Why not? Okay. Because it sounds like a weird sex move.
Well, you're wrong.
Damn, I said you're wrong.
Oh, are we missing the other guy, or did he get in the...
He was in the Bentley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't trust locals, man. I am very tired from the earlier section, for sure.
Yeah. I'm having to shake the rust off quite a bit as well.
Oh, really? You too?
Yeah, I actually used to run a department in another city.
I used to be a sergeant, actually. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Very
It's just
rusty.
been a few months. So
Same.
yeah, I'm like forgetting the Mirandize that I would have fired.
Oh
people
yeah,
before.
same. Yeah, no, I was like, wait a minute, I did forget that. I also forgot, 'cause I used to do SWAT stuff. I was like, oh my god, I was not like ready for you guys to strafe, because you actually would have strafed and I would have shot you possibly. Because I usually have good trigger discipline, but like in that kind of situation, you start shooting, you know.
It's alright.
It's nice.
I'm bulletproof.
Oh, you're bulletproof. All right. Well then, you know, I knew that. I was testing you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it was a trust exercise. Oh my gosh, this first gear is so slow.
I mean, basically the four of us.
Okay.
What the hell are they wearing? Easy peasy.
Easy enough. I gotta take a leak. Be back.
I gotta stretch.
This state is not prepared for something like that. It never happens here.
I gotta stretch. The
trunk? Really?
Huh?
I gotta take a leak.
Jesus, use the bucket in the trunk. Open it up. Oh my god.
You're peeing on my truck, bro. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta stretch.
I'm gonna meditate.
Whoa, Echo.
Echo.
Nice. That's cool.
Nice.
Hello.
There it is. I'm trying to. How do you remember that game? There it is. There it is. How old are you? Yeah. You're doing great. Good. Yeah.
Okay.
We're all four. Rhodes, me, him, and Dan. And Ripley.
Thank you for that sub plan. I appreciate you. Welcome to the colony.
I didn't realize there was a representative from Walmart here, so I just wanted to come over and say hi.
Hey, chat.
Just wanted to come over and
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go talk to someone.
Yeah, of course I have.
That is crap.
All right.
Brother. Hey, how you doing? My name's Johnny Devine. Well, I was just Denzel.
Told me to. And I'm telling you as an FCO to go do it.
Oh,
you're gonna disrespect me?
I'm confused
He's
now.
not assigned to you as an FTI. He's an FTI helping with training today. So go get that lab.
Damn. I'm gonna hang out with the dispatchers. Hey guys.
Hey.
So, how is it? What?
Do you hear that echo? What the fuck?
Yeah. Hey, what's up,
Pretty
sis?
freaky. Shut up.
What'd I do?
What do you mean, what did I do? What did you
No,
do?
what did I do?
What did I do?
Why? What did I do for you to say shut up? No, what do you mean? What do you mean? Shut up,
Claire. Dude, shut up. Why are you even here?
Bangle. What do you mean? Why am I here?
Why are you
You know,
even here?
to think I considered swapping the LSPD.
Yeah, why did you even
Family love.
think about that?
Because every time I think about it, you're like, oh, she might do it. She might do it. I hear it in your voice.
That
I know
fills
you
me
too
with
well.
dread.
I know
Why are
you too
so
well.
tall?
What do you mean? Why am I so tall? I mean,
Why are you so tall? You're like
I can't help.
5'7".
I can't help, Bangle, that I'm the tallest in the family. What can I
You're
say?
not. You're the shortest. What
I'm not the
heck?
shortest.
Yes, you are.
Roll for it.
Dude, shut up, Claire.
Wait, did you hear that screaming?
Roll for it.
Yeah.
What do you want to roll?
car.
Yeah, 1d20. Roll for it.
Whoever's getting chased down there.
Oh, fuck, dude.
What's up? Wait.
Yeah, but you steal my clothes, alright?
Roll for it.
Alright, fine, roll.
Fuck!
Yeah, you steal my fucking clothes, Claire.
Because,
You know
Bangle.
what your fucking clothes.
Because your tank tops look great on me.
In the Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, but they look even better on me. You're just. a
Nope.
cheap fuck.
Roll for it. Roll for it.
Okay.
You're a boomer.
Let's go.
Have you ever
Oh, I'm straight winning, dude. What's up, guys?
What's up?
Hey, how's it going, Lead Dispatch Commander-in-Chief?
She actually almost slipped up and said dispatch to PD in the middle of a.
Oh, I know, I did. Absolutely did.
No, she did it during a chase. I remember that.
Yeah, absolutely did once. I also slipped up because I'm completely mentally drained. I'm tired. I haven't slept much, but I'm functioning, I think.
Yeah, you did well.
I had some
You guys did
sugar
great.
and a bunch of coffee. I just
There you go.
chugged a whole thing of coffee. I'm great. I'm wired.
Because now there's going to be more examples. Are there new chases now? What's happening?
No traffic stops.
Stops?
Yep. Traffic stops are interesting.
You just got to be sure you go through all the like checklist of things.
What can change a traffic stop is the person you're stopping.
And you better believe
There's
you're not going to be stopping
oh,
no
there,
normal
yeah,
people today.
there's gonna be no normal. This is not gonna be normal at all.
Maybe at first. That'd be about it.
No, I don't think it's gonna be normal at first at all.
Are you guys learning from this while on groups?
Are we? What do you
On
mean?
the dispatch.
Yeah.
Oh.
On the PD side, I mean, about the 33s, 11s, 60s, 71s.
I've learned a lot, yeah.
Have an exact list of exactly what to say and what answers they're looking for.
Yeah, apparently, they told PD like you have to, like, in order for you to not lose in court, you have to frisk them first.
Yeah, frisk and then
First,
search.
then search.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PC, I mean, it shouldn't matter. don't see
Yeah.
why you'd have to
Well, I
frisk him
think-
then.
If it's without probable cause, then yes, you would
Well, yeah,
you would
yeah, of
absolutely have to frisk, and then you'd have to build up to probable cause, right?
Yeah, I think that's what he was specifically talking about.
Yeah.
You didn't have PC. All you had is RS, so you could frisk for that.
Yeah, the other two situations were a lot easier for me to understand. The 1010 one was rough. Because you can't really do much with a victim that doesn't want to say, yeah, by the way, that guy started fisting me.
You can role play with them and be like, okay, I'm gonna take a
I
look
tried
at
to.
your hands.
Yeah, I offered to cut his hands off.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna say check them for scuffs or anything.
No, that's what I did.
Or cut him
I
off and take him
checked
as evidence. That
Lorenzo
works
for
too.
bruising, and then checked Dan, and his knuckles were like RP'd that they were bruised. But even then, you can't do too much with that. It's kind of a weird situation, in my opinion.
Someone could just be like, oh yeah, no, I.
Yeah, right. You don't have enough, especially if the victim's not saying, hey, he hit me. Because you kind of need that. Oh. I have
My
a feeling
razor is not working.
that I have to go get lined up.
Red car. Cadets. Red car.
The
Cadets,
Bentley.
Red car,
Ooh.
red car, red car. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, it's a Lexus. Never mind. I thought that was a
Sorry.
Alright, guys, go ahead, line up here.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, thanks. Call me dummy.
Yeah, you get it. 'cause you have that
How's it going,
cousin,
Oscar?
Right? You have that cousin. You have that
You're so
cousin.
tall, Claire. I'm doing great.
I know.
I'm doing great and called me a dummy.
You have a cousin.
Same
You're in a
time.
gang,
Very
right?
confusing.
Yeah, Claire, your feet are not touching the ground.
Okay. Well,
Yes, they are.
See it?
I'm gonna put
Are
pizza in my
they?
ass while
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Okay, here you go.
You're gonna need to bunch up so you can all hear me. Use at the end. You might need to go around a little bit. You might have to double stack. Just as long as you can hear us when we're over at these vehicles.
How about that?
Silas, can you hear me?
No.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Then bunch up.
The radio channels are only available on F1, or do I also do
Yeah,
it on my radio?
do two lines.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Not a whole time.
As long as you can hear me when we're showing you examples of these vehicles, that's all I care about.
You're yelling.
All right, if you are behind me, you're not going to be able to hear. Bunch up. Go in front of me. Cluster up. Cluster up. Cluster up. Cluster up. Just right in front.
Cool. Espino's, where
Yo.
is it? Oh, we're all cool.
If you're behind me
Espino's,
here,
this is
you're
your
not
show
going
in
to
the
hear.
room.
Just cluster up. Cluster up.
Yep, that's
In
right.
the center.
Cool. Just to remind me, my name is Casterman. I'm going to be teaching the traffic and felony stop stuff, and helping me is Espino's on my right-hand side. He's going to be going through the majority of the traffic stop with you, and then I'll be doing the felony stop stuff. All right.
All right, welcome everybody to the traffic stop modules. Everybody here, all cadets here, ready?
Yes, sir. Ready, sir.
All right.
Ziggy,
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Ziggy.
Wait,
Nice, how much?
You're
What?
talking in game out loud.
Wait,
In
what?
game.
Hey, happy birthday, Ziggy. I hope you crash your car.
All right. Anyways, guys, come on. Let's start up. Traffic stops are extremely important part of your police work. Not only we're making sure that the roads are safe, but some of the biggest arrests in the city and with the police department have originated through traffic stops. We're going to be going through some case laws that will help you police and guide you in procedure in terms of the traffic stops, and we're going to be going through the process of traffic stops and felony stops. I'll be doing the normal traffic stops and the whole procedure, and then Casterman will be doing and guiding the felony stops. So we're going to be going ahead and explaining you the procedure, but before we dive in, I'm going to name the two case laws that we use to help us with the procedure, which is Pennsylvania versus Mims and Maryland versus Wilson. You guys should know these case laws already, as you guys studied them yesterday during the other portion. So we're going to be jumping straight into the procedure with the vehicle placed right here, which is going to be my cruiser.
Could I ask FTOs just to scoot out the way of the vehicles, just so we can have clear vision of them, either stand to the left or right or behind?
All right.
Dan? Grab it for me. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
All right, so we're We're gonna be going through all the stops, important parts of the positioning of vehicles. We're gonna be doing a normal traffic stop. Once we are arriving on scene, the most important things that we have to announce ourselves are A, the location of the traffic stop, and type of vehicle that you're pulling over. The reason you want to do that is because in case something happens to you, you want the officers to know what vehicle you were stopping or pulling over, and 2, where it happened. So if you would be pulling this vehicle over, you'll be saying something along the lines of dispatch 389 1038 southbound runway 1 with a red and color Lexus occupied ×1. If you don't know how many times it's occupied, just leave the last part out, and you would just say the color and brand of the vehicle.
You may occasionally hear a very old habit, which I do not want to hear, which is no additionals required at the end of that communication. I do not want to hear it. Having an additional on your traffic stop is not a bad thing. That increases your safety. So I do not want to hear no additionals required on the end of a 38 call.
It's also redundant traffic if you say no additionals required. So once we position and pull the vehicle over, you're going to see 2 things. The vehicle is going to be positioned in a 45-degree angle. There's multiple reasons why the vehicle is positioned in a 45-degree angle, and ideally we would like a little bit more room. You would like 1 car length, 1 to 2 car lengths in between the vehicle that's pulled over and the police cruiser. But the reason why we have the vehicle in a 45-degree angle is because we have the engine block here. I don't know if everybody can hear me still.
Yep.
It's quiet, but
okay, I'll come back. So so the main reason is we have the engine block. So in case things escalate while you're getting out of the vehicle or you need some cover, you always have the engine block there ready to protect you as you're exiting the vehicle. Additionally, also, if the vehicle backs up or your vehicle gets hit, it's going to continue traveling in a 45-degree angle, and it's less likely to hit you if the vehicle is moving.
There has been numerous scenarios in the past where cruisers been either intentionally or unintentionally, locals, hit from behind. It just means that the vehicle won't go back into this vehicle where you are and this person is as well. It means it's going to go off to the left where the vehicle's pointing.
Exactly.
The angle which the vehicle's placed at right now, you don't need to pull out your protractor and be like, oh, I'm 42 degrees. It doesn't matter, right? It just has to be on a slant enough for you to, make sure those things are in place. You can duck behind the engine block, and then if your vehicle is to get hit, it's not going to go slamming into you.
Yeah. If you're pulling the vehicle over, your automatic license plate reader, otherwise known as ALPR, should have already registered the plate, and you can see the return on the system. As you're approaching the vehicle, before you approach the vehicle, you're going to request the driver of the vehicle to lower the windows and turn the engine off. That way, it's you're starting to gain control of the traffic stop, and you don't want any random factors to occur during the traffic stops happening, and you want to make sure that you're as safe as you can be while the engine's off. While you're approaching the vehicle, you can go ahead and talk to the dispatch, and you will be reading the license plate if possible. And while you're reading the license plate, approaching the vehicle and reading the license, you're going to be positioning yourself in the first pillar. 2 doors and 4 doors have different pillars. For example, this one will have the main
I know
pillar
all
right
this.
here, which will be the A pillar, but excuse me.
Sorry, sir. I was whispering to Cornwood that that's the B pillar.
Yeah, there's A, B, and C pillars. Initially, you're going to be checking if there's anybody in the back seat.
A is by the front window, by where the driver is. You're like side by side with them. B is the column that separates the.
C,
in this case, the
there's
coupe
anybody inside the
back
vehicle,
window where that
you
arch
need to be
is
worried
that you can
about.
kind of see right here, where the door is.
Once you're right here, you're going to be identifying
Then
yourself.
C is by the
I
trunk.
would say, hello, my name is
By the
Senior
fender.
Deputy Matthew Espinosa with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You would request their ID first. The reason you request their ID is that if they decide to run away or turn the engine off mid-traffic stop, you already have their identification. You can ID them or place a warrant for their arrest if they're evading. So you would, after you get their ID, you would tell them the reason for the stop. And explain them the violation and what's going on with them. So once you have all the information, you're going to be returning to the vehicle, your vehicle, and you're going to be going and running their information. So inside the vehicle, you're going to be going through the MDW. You're going to be checking their profile, see if they have a warrant for their arrest. Also, dispatch can help you out with that a lot. They'll be able to tell you if the vehicle comes back stolen, or if there's any additional information you need on the go.
Can I add something?
Sure, go for it.
Just a quick one, because this comes up all the time, but a common misconception is where I hear everyone do it. You're talking to the driver and you're like, do you know why I pulled you over today? That is a common misconception. It is not their job to tell you what they did wrong, because that's an admission of guilt. You are to explain to them why you pulled them over.
I would like, if possible, a volunteer.
Oh, me.
Let's go, Lenny. Lenny, can you,
I don't know if
can you
Corn
sit
can
in
fit in
the-
Alexis, to be honest.
I can try.
Lenny, can you sit in the driver's seat of the CVPI for me?
Yes, sir.
Yep. And imagine I'm pulled over, right? You've pulled me over, but the driver's side vehicle right now is on a highway. It's not safe to approach me on this side. Would you mind getting out your vehicle and coming to me on my passenger side to show me how you would do that? You have somebody in your passenger seat. Do it again.
Well, I moved over.
You have somebody in your passenger seat. Do it again.
Oh, I have someone. Sorry.
Yes, you can jump over to the passenger.
Who the fuck jumps over the center console? What's wrong with you? Without going to your back seat, you cheeky fucker, how would you come to me? Yes!
You do that, so.
Yes! Thank you very much. I really wanted to hit you with my car. This position in the middle is called the dead zone. If you walk here, you are asking for your legs to go. It is not good. If they reverse into you, no, it's not good. If they reverse into you, your legs are no longer going to be operable. So you do not walk in the middle. If you need to go around, you go around the long ass way, and that's that. All right. It's all right, Spinos. And you go.
Beautiful. All right. So once you run everything, and you know what you're going to be doing, whether you're going to be issuing them a warning for the traffic stop or an infraction, you're going to go to the driver's side window once again. You're going to be handing the information, inform them, and also make sure if they have any questions in regards to the traffic stop. Once everything's done and the situation is over, you're going to make sure to let them know that they're free to go once your lights and sirens are out, or your lights are out. You head back to the vehicle. You turn off the lights off. Turn off the lights off, and then you tell dispatch 389, 1038, code 4, and then show me back in service, or 10-8.
Any questions?
Always continue the communication with dispatch so they know that you are safe, traffic stop concluded, and then everything's back to normal. There's something like Casterman said, there's never any wrongdoing in asking for additional units. I mean, you can be on the south side, and in a regular 38, having a 77 or an additional unit would be great. And if it's a 4-door and you don't know exactly how many times the vehicle is occupied, or if they have masks, having backup is always great. So.
Any questions about any of that so far?
I had a quick question.
Yeah, what's up, Avon?
Are we, anytime there's a traffic stop, are we doing an incident report?
Only
tell
if
me, what do
you're... Sure, actually, yeah. Answer your question.
I want to say, if the individual paid their bill and didn't decide to flee or anything, no incident report is needed.
So how are you going to document that you've given somebody a citation?
Okay, I guess you do an incident report then.
If you don't give them a citation, do you need to document anything?
Fucking love that response.
You still do.
You could. It'd be...
I like being thorough. Every move I make.
You could do a civilian, or you can write in their profile that a warning was issued in case someone, another officer pulls the individual over. They know that this guy is a repeat offender and he was already warned for the day, so the person can be less lenient, or the officer can be less lenient on the next traffic stop.
Typically, what happens is citation. Yes, you need to document that you've given them a citation if they were to further dispute that in court. So yes, you have to document that. If you give them a verbal warning, then no, you don't have to document it. However, it doesn't mean you can't. You can if you wish. All right.
Understood.
I think we're going to do a... All right, Spino's rather is going to do a demonstration of a full traffic stop and verbalizing everything that he's doing.
Yep, let's do it. Heidi, Ramona, can you help me out with the dispatch?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Which radio on? 4, right?
Yeah, 4.
104.
I'll be yelling because my radio's not working.
It's not working for me too.
Oh, radios are messed up.
Oh, they broke again? Okay.
That's fine. Go and pull me over and I'll just do a loop around.
Sorry.
I got mine to work.
Just wanted to drive.
Can't blame him, to be honest.
The car looks so stupid.
Yeah, I'd like to run that thing to the damn ground. For how stupid it is.
Dispatch 389 1038, red and color 2-door, occupied times 1. Location is going to be southbound runway 1, LSI.
Copy 389, marking in traffic, timestamp 0749. Let me know when you need a plate check.
Sir, engine up, windows down.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna use.
Dispatch.
I'm gonna be honest. I might watch Cowboy Bebop
Plate is going
after
to
I'm done
be
today. I'm real tired.
80 Frank Sam Delta 036.
Plate comes back to 1 Emily Weeks.
Hello, sir. How's it going? My name is Senior Deputy Matthew Hospital with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Can I have your license and registration?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Can you tell me why I was pulled over?
Absolutely. Reason for the stop is we were driving negligently, doing the loops around the airport, and want to make sure that everything's good with you, sir.
Yeah, can I do loops around there? It's kind of a bit of an open area, isn't it?
There's area traffic, there's planes, there's vehicles, there's
planes.
a lot of trucks.
Can
Definitely
Not here right now,
Sorry,
but there
Ricky.
are planes.
How the fuck am I gonna hit a plane? They're massive.
Well, I mean, it's a highly trafficked area, sir.
Okay, sure, I get it. You're a bit of a
All
hooligan.
Okay, sir. Right now, I'm going to be returning to the vehicle, checking your vehicle registration, and I'll be right back, all right?
Yeah, sure, no worries.
Ah! Trying to keep myself awake. I'm so
Alright, right now,
tired.
it's
I was up
Mobile
playing
Bravo,
Final
head back to the
Fantasy
vehicle,
because I couldn't
run
sleep through the
registration,
night.
Check the MBW.
Oh.
Hello, sir. Do you know why this vehicle doesn't come back to you?
It's a rental.
It's a rental. All right, sir. Do you have the rental papers with you?
Of course I do.
Beautiful. All right, sounds good. Everything's matching up. So at this time, I'm going to be giving you a ticket for negligent driving. It's going to be a $250 ticket and 2 points on your license.
Damn, he's hitting him with it.
Remember, if you go over 21 points, your license will be suspended, all right?
All right, got it.
All right. So this is when you can request a signature for formality or just for more RP, but in reality, they don't really have to sign the citation. So you can just head back to the vehicle once the traffic stop's over. All right, so you guys, you're gonna be free to go at this time once my lights are off. All right, sir.
I got it.
All right, here's your registration back and your license, and you have a good day, right?
Yep.
All right. And you head back to cool.
Dispatch 39-1038, code 4, 10-8.
Cool.
Direct 389, marking you back in service 0819.
Any questions?
Questions, comments, concerns?
Wow, brilliant.
Beautiful.
From
Good.
we're going to split you back into the same groups.
What
as
about
before,
felony
with the same
stops?
FTOs. We're going to go through some examples with you. Once we've done that, then we'll move on to felony stops. All right. So first of all, best we do this in an orderly fashion. Espinoz and our group. Can our Espinoz, would you mind standing over here?
Yeah.
Over there somewhere. And people from
The radios are working again if you want to talk on the radio.
Oh, okay.
Ziggy, where are you? Ziggy in the middle. People with Ziggy, go to Ziggy.
Hello, yes, it is my group. Let's go.
Hello.
Are these the same groups?
Yeah. Come to me, gonna
I'm no longer
I
assigned to
see
them.
you. Pretty good girl.
Nice. Thank you.
Follow me.
Attention.
Not yet. Hold on.
Wait, are you
I'm currently with Jader and Moss.
10-2? Did you just...
Hello.
Do you see the blood on the ground? I don't think so. Oh god. I'm using an egg.
Or can I get keys?
Who took my
Okay.
car? Who took my car?
Complain. Screw the radios. We'll just wait.
My car.
Yeah, exactly.
My car. I'm running. I'm a runner in my runner.
Wait, I wanna
See that
run.
yellow train, yellow plane over there with the red
Yeah.
rating on it? Get
Yes.
your
That'll be
cruiser,
tomorrow.
and then meet me in front of that big yellow plane.
Got it.
All right. I never got a cruiser because we all bailed before.
Hoping
I
that
could
we
get
go
one.
outside.
All the
We have
cadets
the
have
Blaine
one
County
cruiser.
one. Wait,
I
no,
do not have one.
he didn't have one
Hold
here.
on. Whatever. How'd you get here?
Which one was ours? Is it a bad thing if I think this one's ours? We'll just take this one.
Try to unlock it. I take this one, Kennedy.
Oh, I misunderstood. I'm good.
I
I misunderstood.
taking the same radio channels as before and splitting up? Yeah. Raven, where are you?
Radio 9. Radio check.
Yo, check. Ripley. Breaker, radio 9.
Radio check.
Good.
We're doing our stops over here by the yellow airplane, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hi, here from W Stream. Oh, thank you. Hi. Hello. Oh. I mean, S15s are better.
Who's in this red car right here? That's Black.
Oh, good. Okay.
Hola.
All right, so we're going to have all of the cadets in the car, one at a time. They'll take turns being the driver, and the driver will initiate the stop and everything. The other cadets can just watch and don't say anything.
Okay.
All right, so before we actually start, I'm gonna have you go away a little bit so you can come closer. Before I have you guys go away, does anyone have any questions or need any help before you start? Because you're gonna get thrown into it. You're gonna have to just initiate a traffic stop. So if you didn't hear anything,
Let's give them specific instructions. Let's go ahead and pretend that this white line right here is the curb on the right-hand side of the road. And you guys will come from that direction and pull the vehicle over within this rectangle. And again, right side of the curb is right here.
Okay, I think I understand what you're trying to visualize for us or paint.
So you want me to just come back here, or they're just gonna pull up
Okay,
behind
so
me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll pull up behind you.
Just gonna
Pretend like the car is on.
Okay, Everly, the first stop's gonna be yours.
got it.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Ladies first. Just let me know when we're good to go to initiate stop. Ah!
And I will let you know when you're clear.
Affirm, thank you. Don't say they. Gotcha. I fucking hate that. I think we could just say whatever reason. I'm just gonna say failure to obey traffic control devices or negligent driving.
Alright, Everly.
Is that good to go?
No, I'm just making sure you can hear me. For the purpose of this scenario, you just saw this red Lexus go through a red light in front of you, and that's why you're initiating a stop on it.
Affirm, sir.
Okay, you can begin the scenario.
Copy. Dispatch 557 1038 westbound runway 1 or Los Santos International Airport. It's gonna be 1 red and color coupe occupied times 2. Stand by for plate.
Copy that 557, mark unit 38 at 0921.
Ready for plate read?
10-4, go ahead.
Wendigo, Quebec, 2, Bravo, Victor, Whiskey, Echo, 3. Driver, just go ahead and shut off the vehicle for me, please, okay?
Okay.
Dispatch, that plate come back.
Gonna come back to state account.
Affirm. Oh, well, state account, huh?
Cool, that's fine.
Driver, can you go and roll down the passenger side window for me? I am Deputy Claire Everly with Wayne County Sheriff's Office, badge number 557. Do you understand why you're being stopped today?
I don't know. I'm not. I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, well, can I have some license, registration, and proof of insurance?
Yes. Here you go.
Okay, Lorenzo, how do I say your last name, sir?
Lazar.
Lazar, nice to meet you. Are there any weapons in the vehicle I should be aware of?
No.
No? Okay, Pastor, what about you?
Oh, of course not.
Of course not? Alrighty. So, I'm gonna go back, run your information, and we'll be back right with you, okay? Just go ahead and sit tight for me, okay? Thank you.
Okay.
Lazar. What? Okay. I don't like how silent it is, dude. Fuck, I hate awkwardness. Okay, Mr. Lazar. So, what's the meaning of, you know, running through red lights and whatnot? What's going on? Where are you in a rush to get to?
Did I run a light?
You did run a light.
I was just, we're going to a birthday party and I'm
Going to a birthday party?
Yeah.
Okay, well, do you think that gives you permission to run red lights? What's going on?
No, it
Can't
doesn't.
slow it
I'm
down?
sorry. Yes, I will.
You will?
Yes, I promise.
Alrighty, so here's the deal. I'm gonna let the rest of dispatch know that I did stop you today. I'm gonna give them the specific plate of the car and everything. Okay? I'm gonna tell them I let you off with a warning. But if they catch you again, you're gonna get a ticket, okay? Citation, if you will.
Oh, thank you.
Alrighty, so my lights are off. You're free to go.
Okay, have a good day.
Okay. Oh yeah, now here's your information back, Mr. Lazar. Don't want to forget that. There you go. There's your license registration. There you go.
Thanks.
Dispatch 557, code 4 off 1038, 10-8.
Copy that, 557. Mark it back 10-8 at 0953.
All right. Ripley, did we want to?
Yeah, let's get everyone out of the car and just have a powwow between the cruisers here. All right, so overall, it's a great stop. Good job. Most people suck at their first one, so you kind of knew where to go, what to say. That's fantastic. You even took your sweet ass time walking around the back of the cruiser, which so many people fail to do initially. They try to like jog or go into the dead zone or whatever. So good on you for knowing to do that. You completely fucked up the license plate of the car you're pulling over. You somehow managed to tell dispatch you're pulling over your own car.
Oh, really? So I used when we were talking about the radio thing, the radar thing, I thought that was the front plate right there. Because right now, so for the plate for me, it's like dented in. So I can't even see it too well.
Oh, okay. The vehicle is damaged and
I can't
sometimes
see
you can't
either.
see.
Yeah,
all right,
so I
that
did
makes
the
sense.
whole front radar thing where you do like up arrow and it should grab the front plate, but I guess with the
toga
angle it didn't
resets
grab
it.
it. So that's
If
my
you-
bad.
if you
There
grab
you go.
another
Yeah, I
right
can see
plate.
it now. It's Soho.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so do you see your own plate there?
Yeah, that's great actually.
Okay. All right. Also,
Okay.
Wendigo, I'm not really sure that's one that I usually hear over the dispatch.
Yeah,
but
it's a whiskey
whatever.
I choked there.
That's fine. Okay, yeah, so double check. So that's even seasoned officers do this sometimes. Where you pull someone over, put a little bit too much trust in the ALPR and assume that the front ALPR is the car that's in front of you. Not always the case. You always got to double check.
Trust but verify.
Trust but verify, exactly. Check,
Yeah.
check that the number on the top, and then quickly scan the license plate of the car in front of you. This is a demonstration, so it's pretty obvious that there's going to be some funny stuff going on. But in a real scenario on a live server, if you pull it up and it's a state account, you can be like, oh shit, that must be the last cop that drove in front of me from the last 1080. Let me just clear that. And
Okay.
even it's embarrassing, but sometimes we reset the lock fast and then kind of wiggle our car a little bit to kind of recatch the plate. The person in the car usually makes a comment like, "What the fuck? What are they doing?" But it's like, fuck them. You're getting the information. I don't give a shit what they think, or if they think it's unprofessional, or if, I honestly don't give a shit what their opinion is. Just kind of maneuver your car. Now, the other thing about it is you think it's like a laser coming out of your car, but that's not the case. It's kind of based on movement. So you have to, when you reset it, just because your car's pointing at another parked car doesn't mean you're going to immediately get that license plate of that car. You have to like reset it and then sort of move your car a little bit forward or backwards or left or right a little bit to wiggle it so that it kind of resets the license plate to the one you're looking at.
Got it. Okay.
I do want you to get back into the car and do that before we swap over to the next person, just so that you can actually see that. Again, trust but verify. Also, another thing to note: when you are reading out a plate, try to. And I know in this situation it wasn't ideal because you couldn't see the plate in front of you, and so you're going based off of the radar. When you're reading them off to dispatch, visually zeros and O's are identical. You can tell the difference when you're reading it off the radar, so make sure you're reading it off the actual radar if there's a 0 or an O, because you won't be able to tell the difference between them.
Okay.
Like right now, I have no idea if that's a 0 or if that's an O right there at the start, but if I jump into the car and look at the radar, I should be able to very quickly determine. All right, still haven't, there we are. It's 2 zeros in this case.
Okay.
But yeah, you do have to sort of do a bit of a wiggle, if you will, to catch the plate. 'Cause once I got in, I didn't have anything in it.
May I go ahead and do that real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely.
Also, looking through your eyes is really good. If you're
Yeah.
My other thing is I'm very big on proof. I don't like throwing things up to any sort of debate. I don't like people questioning whether or not I actually did in fact catch them speeding. Best course of action if you want to document an individual's speed for speeding and
Oh, that's weird. I'm not getting it at all.
is to make sure as soon as you have the vehicle pulled over,
Oh, I'm such a wait. What?
They're in the car in the MDW. Your vehicle is angled at 45 degrees, and any traffic going by you could re-trigger the top speed, and you'll no longer have that.
Happens all the time.
Yes, all the time.
What is going on?
Yeah. Other than that, procedurally, you did everything great. The only thing that was messed up here was the license plate, and I wouldn't even say that that's that big of a deal considering you were dealing with a plate that was scuffed in the model of the vehicle. There's not much you can do about that. But if you do see that it is a state account, understand that you're running. That could be an EMS vehicle. That could be our vehicle. I mean, I actually think EMS comes up separately, but it's likely one of our vehicles. I don't even know how it's possible you got your own plate.
Yeah, that's
But
actually
hey,
pretty
to each their
impressive.
own.
Yeah, I was gonna say even your positioning on the vehicle was fine. We didn't go over that too much. We just sort of did a couple examples, but didn't really say. But you did about a half a vehicle length, about 3/4 of a vehicle length, which is perfect. You don't want there to be like enough room to fit 3 cars between you, but you also don't want to be right up on their ass so that they can just turn around and shoot you in the face.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's basically that kind of golden, half a car length to 3/4 of a car length is pretty much good, in my opinion. Angled correctly, wheels angled correctly. Get a 45-degree turn there so you could hide behind the engine block if things turned into a shootout. Everything was good.
Okay.
Anything, Tribble, you see anything on that stop that you wanted to point out or could have been better? Good.
All right, next.
Good job, Everly. I'm going to have West go next. Just go ahead and, actually, let me take this real quick and...
Can I borrow, Rhodes, can I borrow you?
Yeah.
So, correct me if I'm wrong.
I think that ALPR is different for everyone.
Oh,
like when I
okay.
got into the vehicle, it literally just said front radar antenna or whatever the hell it said. I had to reset it. It was already.
So you use the up arrow, right?
Westy,
And
there
that's
you
what
go.
will give you the read.
so,
whatever you use to handcuff, right?
What type of road is this?
So I'm only getting my car whenever I do that.
Okay, so it may have been a situation where you were in another CVPI earlier. I'm just running a possibility here. I don't know if this is the case. You may have had your radar on in another vehicle, and you may have actually ran that plate, which could be a possibility because we had multiple vehicles at Burger Shop. And then you haven't run a plate since. So even if you clear your radar, if no other vehicle is crossed in front of you, the last plate it has saved is going to be that one.
No matter, unless I unlock it or something, right?
Correct.
Oh, that's probably what's happening.
So, again, that's sort of like when I got in the car, and I had to sort of swerve right and forward in order to get the plate.
Everly, can you give Wes the keys?
Oh, yes, sir. Sorry about that. Yeah, let me just get in and give you both keys. You got that?
No.
There you go.
Still no?
Here, go ahead and hop in faster. What about now? Anything?
Nope.
Yeah, I gave giving them to you. 1 second.
Ripley, are we putting once an individual?
It's a slash give keys, right?
38, are we putting them back in the car?
I used in F1.
Yeah, they can stay in the car. Just
Oh, like that. And then, did you get him?
Okay.
I didn't see. Do again?
Here, try now. I gave them to you a few times, so you should have a pair.
I'm not getting a notice, but I can try to see.
Yeah, here. Oh, hi. Wow, that that is a way to do that. There you go. Okay.
I still don't have the...
You still don't? Wait, what?
What's going on?
I have no clue. Here, try to get driver and let's see if I can get
You have to use your, use the peek from outside if you can.
There you go. Did you get that?
No. Is it fucked?
Yeah, it says I'm giving them to you, but it's not. I guess you're not getting them.
No.
Like, it says you just gave the keys to your vehicle, rather. Wait, are you signed on duty? Because this is a shared one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah?
That's weird, because this is one of the shared vehicles. That's
Tap
how
on
I
the
even have
passenger seat
keys.
and do slash give keys.
Yeah. Yeah, we tried that. Here, I'll try that. We can try that again here.
Yeah, try that with just the two of you in the car.
Getting, driver?
Yeah, it's supposed to.
So, okay, this is gonna sound strange. If it's a shared vehicle, we can't give keys to someone.
Oh.
Yeah, and I
but
think
if
that's
you're a
what's
cop,
happening.
You should have access to it. Either way, I have this vehicle over here. I'll give you this one.
Here, I'll move this. I'll move this.
Yeah, I can't give anyone keys to Harmony. Yeah, whenever they ask.
Wait, let's try this. Caps lock Q. Nope, nothing.
I think it's because they've got the keys to the car.
Really?
Alright, it's gonna be the same.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, I figured it out, Kirby. So, I use a 60% keyboard. Yeah, it is a stretch to unlock that radar.
I have a 10 keyless keyboard. Wait. Does 60% have
I don't have a D-pad dedicated, so I have to hold like a caps lock and it functions like a magic button. And then my WASD becomes my arrow keys. And then for tilde, I have to hold my function key on the far right of the keyboard, and and control and Q.
So do you also not have like home insert?
Yeah, no, I have none of that. I have those keys if I hold caps lock or function, and I have them on the right side of my keyboard. It's like a layered keyboard, kind of.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I could never do a 60%. My 10 keyless keyboard is getting rid of the numpad was the most I could do, and I love it for the extra space, but there'd be so many things, like I don't know that you would have to completely.
Alright, we're gonna begin the scenario. You just saw you go through a red light, it's gonna loop around and
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out one day.
I rebound certain things here. Let's get you close while this is.
Yeah, I used to use mouse control mode for helicopter.
What did you do?
Yeah.
We can't do that.
It was awful.
And tired.
Dispatch is 500 on 1038. Westbound LSI.
Full size or bus? Chat.
Color two-door Lexus occupied times 2.
Chat.
00 Echo.
Come on, okay.
415.
I don't want to spend like $120 on another keyboard.
Driver engine off, windows down, please.
All right, we're not doing that.
You need to 10-9 that plate, sir.
Yeah, we got 00 Echo Victor Alpha.
I'm happy with my
415.
60%. I think I might have to get 60% or 70% though. It's rough not having dedicated tilde.
Plate's gonna come back to an Alfredo Yates 74 negative.
Yeah, but like, God, there's a certain keyboard I was looking at. I just don't want to have to buy a new keyboard. I like my keyboard as is. I like the switches and everything in it. I'll figure it out.
Derby with,
I'll see if I can
Oh, hello.
License registration.
I think I can bind it.
License
I think I can
registration,
figure it out
sir.
later. I have an idea.
There you go.
Thank you.
Don't you talk shit about my 60%.
At this time, I am pulling you over because you ran a red light. I'm just going to go back to my vehicle and check your records, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
I have a full-size keyboard, a Corsair one, but I hate the switches in it. I absolutely hate that keyboard. It's too stiff. I don't know how to explain it weirdly. Like the switches in the 60% feel nice.
That'd be terrible.
My hand doesn't feel good when I'm typing on it. It's mechanical.
Okay. As I explained, I did pull you over because you ran a red light. At this time, I will be dealing you a citation, and you'll get a 1 point on your license.
Just need different colored
for
ones.
this.
Oh man.
It's reds.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Both of my keyboards have reds. I want to get a keyboard with browns in it.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. I'll be back in a second.
Sounds good. You're just doing your job. I completely understand. Maybe that'll get some brownie points and he won't give us a ticket.
Did you tweet out? Just had a great interaction with my favorite officer. Tweet out. I'll say it.
Oh, I'll let him know.
All right. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. At this time, the fine will be $10 million.
Oh,
Here's your license registration. You'll be free to go when the lights off my car. Thank you.
Alright, let's have everyone in front of the CVPI. Alright. So from what I saw, technically not much wrong. However, what I will say is that you don't want to be the officer who approaches people, says, "Hi, I'm Matt Rhodes. You ran a red. Let me see your license, registration, proof of insurance." You hand it off. You say nothing to them. Head back to the car. You know, look up their information, determine that they're being cited, go back, and then be like, "Here's your citation." You want to engage in a back and forth with individuals. As Espino said earlier, some of the biggest arrests in sort of NoPixel history, if you will, has come from traffic stops, and that does involve sort of a back and forth. There's absolutely no issue with asking individuals stuff like, you know, you're in a rush, what's going on? Was there a reason why you ran the red? Or, you know, stuff like that to engage in a back and forth to give you some additional information. Now, not everyone's going to comply.
I was going to do Street Fighter
Everyone's
after
going to be
the
like,
stream,
I
but
gave you my license, do what you need to. And that's perfectly fine. But the default shouldn't be just issue citation, sort of nothing in between. You definitely want to, again, engage in that back and forth.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I thought I was gonna fuck this up. I know my
at
shit.
least that's what I like to see.
Gotcha.
If I can just chime in
Okay.
really quick.
Yeah,
A
go
long
ahead.
time ago, when I was just a baby cadet, Ripley told me that his favorite things to do is traffic stops, because each traffic stop is like a mini investigation. The questions you ask can lead to.
I'm looking at Strive. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
you
looking at
finding out
Strive.
they have weapons or
It's caught my
drugs
eye.
or anything on them. Just like you said, the biggest things have came from just small traffic infraction stops.
Yeah. And to that
I'd
note,
have to learn it.
My favorite.
I'm gonna be honest. If it's
sort of
anything like Guilty
opening,
Gear,
if you will, is to tell them why they're being pulled
What's the
over.
previous
you know,
one
sort of
called?
pulling
That
over
one?
because
I don't
you pulled
know.
over a red light.
Zerd?
And then offer
I
them
wasn't
the
a big fan. It
opportunity
felt weirdly
to
like
give you an
paced.
explanation. Why did you go through the red light?
I like the
Or
pace
is
of
it,
Street
you know,
Fighter
sometimes
4
they'll
and
say it's
5.
because they have to pee.
my preferred pace
Sometimes they're late to work. Sometimes they're
Open Strive is
they're-
better.
In labor. I had
wife's
that
in
the other day.
labor. And a lot of times they'll say things that will trip
was
themselves
Melty
up.
Boy.
So they'll be like, "Sorry, I'm late for work." Well, where do you work? I work at the Bean Machine on West Eclipse Boulevard. Like, okay, you're currently going southbound on Elgin, sir. You're not going the right way to work. I'm starting to smell some bullshit here, you know? So there's a lot of ways where you can basically let them talk and offer an explanation, but also let you get your hooks into the investigation. So it also gives them a chance to, you know, get their money's worth, so to speak, out of the citation that they're about
Yeah.
to get, because they get a little bit of banter, which
What do you mean,
most
Luna?
people on NoPixel will gladly pay $150 for the opportunity to banter a little bit with a cop. Some people like immersiveness, and there
I
are
don't know what
definitely,
Melty
like,
Blood
Rhodes
is.
doesn't fuck around. But at the same time, if they're going to get a $150 ticket and they're going to give you a little bit of a goofy time and whatever, within reason, I'd say go for it. Go with it. If it's
Yep.
within your character to do so, let them have a laugh. Let them have a giggle. Even sometimes to an extent, let them allow you to be the butt of a joke a little bit. If they're gonna, you know, if that's what's gonna make it enjoyable for them, that's fine in my opinion. So just don't let them do anything outright dangerous or stupid, like get out of the car and then tackle you or pull a gun or something obviously that you have to. Okay, now we've gone a little bit to the SBS. Let's rein it back in. We are actually cops here after all. So.
Right, and every cop is different. For example, with Rhodes, it's very much so. You work with me, I work with you. If you're compliant, you know, not trying to waste Rhodes' time, you'll likely get off of the warning. However, if you start telling me your wife is in labor and you're south on Popular Street telling me you need to go to Pillbox,
Frequently
which
played
is
in
in complete
hotel
opposite
bathrooms.
direction, unfortunately, you're going to get a citation. Not only are you going to get a citation, but when you pull off and you're doing 41 and a 35, you're going to get pulled over again, because I know full well you're completely bullshitting me and trying to waste my time. But
Oh, I
without
see.
that conversation, unfortunately, none of that is even a possibility. Go ahead. What's up?
Just something for dispatch. So when you first pulled up, you called out, it was great, and then you immediately gave the plate.
slow down. Like, it doesn't have to be like super fast. Let us call that you're in a 38 and then ask us if we're ready to take a plate. Because sometimes dispatch may not be paying attention that well, that they're not gonna hear that you're calling out a plate. That's why I made you 10-9 it. Because it will happen from time to time, people asking you for it, okay?
They could be writing a report, speaking with someone at Mission Row, a variety of different things.
Yeah, three
Yeah,
goofballs in the lobby yelling over each other. So just to say you're on a 38, dispatch will usually come back, confirm that they've got you on a 38, and tell you that they're ready for the plate.
All right. Other than
Okay.
that, it's Kennedy. Kennedy.
Kennedy's next, yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Do you have
you're
any
up.
other questions, West?
No, that's
All right. Fantastic. Good job. Let's make sure that Kennedy has keys to that cruiser.
All
and
right.
then reset. We got 15 minutes.
Hop in the driver's seat.
Oh, we got like 10 minutes now.
Set.
What's up?
You want to drive?
There you are.
Are you gonna graduate top of class? No. What the fuck?
All right, Kennedy.
Chat,
reverse,
come on.
and then, reset
I'm not
the
that good.
lock fast on
There's
that
a lot
cruiser
of better
over
people
there.
than me.
Once you got the lock fast on that, just go in there.
I'm okay. That's why when everyone was like saying I'm S, I don't know. I'm very, very rusty, chat. It's been 7 months since I've done cop RPA. Even though I've been kind of studying for possibly pursuing it as an IRL career path. I'm very rusty. Chat, you wanna know my secrets? I just wing it. Just fucking send her. The same Luna who said she wouldn't pass the interview. Dude, that interview was fucking brutal though. Don't even.
547, hold me out with traffic southbound runway 1, Los Santos International Airport with a red and color sports vehicle.
Copy that 547, park unit 38, 1317.
Plate on that vehicle is going to read 00 Echo Victor Alpha 415 00.
We're gonna call
Echo
it the
Victor
dispatch
Alpha
thing.
415.
His dispatch wasn't ready to run a plate.
Copy, that's gonna come back to an Alfredo
Oh?
Gate, 74 negative.
Oh. I thought she was gonna give him shit for that. Oh, the car lengths. They're gonna talk about that.
All right. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. I'm Officer Kennedy with the Los Santos Police Department. Reason I got you stopped here today is because I saw you blow through that red light back there in the middle of the airport.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
There's about
you
two
did. You got
cars
your
length.
license
At this kind of
registration on
distance,
you
I could
for
just
me?
kind of swerve into you pretty easily because how far you have to back up.
There you go.
All right.
Like the dead zone is much
Mr.
more broad.
Lazai. Nice to
I
meet
think
you.
is what
Wish
they're
it
gonna
was
point
under
out.
better circumstances.
Yeah.
So you're in some kind of hurry here or something? You blew right through that light.
Yeah. My dad, he's sick, and I gotta go visit him. It's kind of an emergency.
Oh, you sick? You got all right. Well, I'll try to make this as quick for you as I can. Just give me just a second. Need to walk back to my cruiser, make sure I run all your information. We'll make sure everything's good here, and I'll be right back. All right?
Okay, thank you.
All right. Just sit tight.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of things that can go wrong here with that kind of distance. Like, personally on Mayumi, if I was in a race and they were pulling me over like this, I'd take off. I'd make him walk, like, right up to there, and I'd take off.
All right, so thanks for being patient. All right, so unfortunately today I am going to have to issue you a citation for failure to stop. Yeah, sorry about that. It's going to be a $250 fine.
What?
Yeah, $250. I know, it's crazy, right? How much they hit you for these things. That's why it's important to stop at these red lights. Yeah. Yeah, well, I certainly hope so, sir. There's going to be a point in your license as well, I believe. Yeah, Rook, just a reminder, if you get up to, I think it's 21 points, then your license will be revoked. I don't think you got anything to worry about that as long as you don't keep blowing through these red lights, but yeah, just want to make sure you're aware of that.
Okay. I've learned my lesson. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. If you wouldn't mind signing the bottom of this ticket here, it's not an admission of guilt, just an indication that you take care of it. All right.
There you go. My signature.
Thanks very much. Here's your license and registration back, as well as your copy of that ticket.
Thank you.
All right, as soon as I'm back in my cruiser and switched off my lights, you're going to be free to go, all right?
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Yep, not a problem, Mr. Lizard. You have a good day as well.
Dispatch 547, I'm clear from that traffic back 10-8.
Copy that, marking you back 10-8 at 1357.
All right, let's all get out of our cruisers and bring it on in here. All right, so all in all, another pretty solid stop. Hit all the beats. I think me and Rhodes both agree that the cruiser is a little on the far side away. You're about two cars away.
right.
You want to try to park your car about a half a car length and 3 to 3/4 of a car length away. Any farther than that, I mean, it's a long walk up to that car. You get up to that car, they decide to pull away. They're gone before you even open your car door. They're already 2 blocks away. So just try to park a little bit closer. You also you did a good job calling into dispatch. You got the plate check, everything. The tempo on that was good. You seemed like you were struggling when you went back to the car. How did you know that Lorenzo didn't have like 2 felony warrants and 6 convictions for killing cops?
That's just me still getting the reason I was struggling a bit is because I was still trying to figure out the MDW. I tried pulling him up under the profiles, but I didn't see anything on him in there. So I figured that just meant he didn't have anything.
You didn't spell his name correctly.
Wait, did I not? It's Lazar, right?
Nope. Check him again.
Oh shit. Well,
so
that would
you
be
got to
why
make
I didn't see
sure.
that.
Yeah, it's the type of thing where a lot of people have really weird names in the city, and a lot of people actually misspell common names. So you got to double check that you're looking for people correctly, because if you don't know what kind of person you're walking up on, you don't know if they, when you look on the profile section and type their name in, it's going to immediately tell you this person has a warrant. And if you're not sure and you still approach, you're in danger. So if you ever have trouble like that in your cruiser where you're not finding someone and you don't know why, whether it's you're misspelling it or there's a technical problem on your end, dispatch is there for you. Make sure you relay the information on the ID. We role play when they show you your ID. It's in your pocket, so it's in your car. So if you're struggling, let dispatch know that you need like a, is there any warrants for a Lazar, Larry, Edward, Zebra, Alfred, Roger, and they'll come back yes or no. Just say I'm struggling. My MDW is bugged. Whatever. I've got an error on my computer. Whatever the case is, rather than just go, well, it's probably fine.
I didn't actually realize it was an error is the thing. I thought I heard Copper say earlier that some people just don't have profiles because there wasn't anything on them in his system. I may have misunderstood.
I actually don't believe Lorenzo has one.
Okay, so
he does
under profile. I don't see it.
No, Lorenzo.
2 cops say
I should. No, Lorenzo doesn't, because Lorenzo doesn't have any licenses, I believe. I just checked the dashboard.
Played out.
Yeah, I just checked the dashboard, so I was like, "There's no warrants." Then, yeah.
Yeah, but I saw you pull something up that said 0 points.
No. So I clicked on one Lorenzo Rosario. But then when I glanced at the dashboard, and when I glanced at the dashboard, I didn't see Lorenzo on there.
That's weird. I have one on the live server. I don't know about.
Is that more recent?
No, it should have been since 3.0.
Technically, I guess you could have checked staff.
While that is true, I don't know that it'll bring up the same information.
Oh, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
No. But typically, the only times people have records is if they've been given a citation before, or they carry something like a hunting license, a fishing license, or weapons license, because all of those require a judge to create an MDW profile for individuals. So ideally, officers should have one, but we don't. Unless
Okay.
someone was given a citation or they've been arrested in the past.
One other thing I want to touch on real quick before we head back is the registration on the vehicle. Dispatch repeatedly brought up that the vehicle is registered to Alfredo Yates, but none of the 3 cadets mentioned that to the driver or asked for an explanation about why there's a difference between the registered owner of the vehicle and who's driving it. It wouldn't have taken very long for them to explain it, but it's something you should always be asking, because just like with your explanation, it's possible to trip them up as far as, oh, they let me borrow it, but I don't know their name, or, oh yeah, they're my brother, they let me borrow it, but it's like, oh, but I don't know where they are right now or why they reported it stolen. So there's a lot of
their
reasons you
phone
might want to
number.
ask. Yeah, ask them whose car it is.
Did we go over like? Do you guys know what to do if I don't own the car? And
We're gonna talk about that in the next.
Oh, okay,
module.
got it.
In fact, we got to get back now so that we can start talking about that. All right, let's get your
Yeah, I know
cruisers,
what to
get back
do,
in
it's
line
just,
over there, and line up so we can go to the next stage of this, which will be felony stops, the next evolution of. I think we're doing it right now. Angel will tell us.
Good.
Yeah, I'd honestly assumed that they
Oh.
were just reading off what
I didn't even get the
I
plate.
thought it was their car, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Like,
they
I
wanted us to
thought it
RP it as like
Yeah.
to inquire like, oh, is it a rental? You know, like, or ask him like, hey, how'd you get this vehicle?
I just assumed the part of the stop was their vehicle.
Yeah, well, cause I have a 60% keyboard and the radar was locked on this car, not. Yeah, so I have to do a stretch to unlock it. So that's what happened with me. So I just ended up running our own plate. There you go.
Assault with a dead. No. Okay, shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired.
No, it's assault with a deadly. You're right. First time.
Yeah.
Yeah. The smoking
Lorenzo?
kill your anxiety? What?
Are you smoking now?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to be like my hero wrangler.
Oh my god.
No big deal. You want to be
Oh,
suspended
no.
for 3 days? No problem. I can do that for you.
Oh.
Put me in a wheelchair. Does this help with stress? Because I am stressed.
Yeah, but you got to smoke like 2 packs to get rid of it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Is there a timer on the cigarette, or just?
Yeah, you gotta smoke
spamming?
it. No, I mean.
Oh, I
this-
forgot I had my.
You gotta smoke
AR.
a cigarette for like 10 seconds before it does anything, and then you gotta get rid of it for another cigarette, and another, and another, and another.
That is some high speed chain smoking.
Yeah.
Hey Ripley.
Hey.
Because the felony stops are 3 people, and do you think we'll be getting like some aggressive felony stops? Like
Meaning-
the first 2 like go swimmingly, so they know just what to do, and then the next kind of like combative, so they know how to control the scene.
Well, just the regular traffic stops, we basically went to the last possible minute before we had to group up. So I don't think so. I think time's gonna be too tight for us to do that.
Oh, I meant with the felony stops, because we're gonna do those, right? Break off.
I
and do those,
imagine
or-
so. I'm not sure if that's what we're doing next or that's tomorrow, but
okay.
I mean, I'm imagined just based on how they're positioned that we're gonna do felony now.
Yeah.
But I really don't. I mean, felony stops take even longer than traffic stops.
The car's
and
coming right
we
towards
got
us.
The 3 of them in an hour, so
Okay.
we'll see
I
how
was just
time
saying because
goes.
they're all grouped up, right? Because they're all grouped up like. On each
Yeah,
one.
but we try to make sure we shuffle them around so that each one has an opportunity being primary on the felony.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So once everyone gets a chance to be primary, and everyone gets a chance to be secondary, and everyone gets a chance to be tertiary, if there's extra time, we'll throw in like a aggressive one or something where people are confrontational and disobedient and whatever.
This time
But-
around,
7
we
minutes
definitely
actually.
we definitely didn't want to spend hours on
been
end
the
of
last group,
people
we'll take a
throwing
short
out
time in the
sort
break,
of the
and then
worst of
everyone's
the
finally
worst
stopped,
scenarios
Yeah,
over and over.
we're gonna get started
Yeah.
at 10.
We want to
have to
start
start
off with a really
Where are
solid
they?
foundation and then build upon that.
Run the sign.
Okay. Okay.
Hi, Tribble. Oh, sorry. Apologies. I didn't mean to get between you.
I'm in town to hurry up.
Wait, can I talk to you for
Can
a
you guys
second?
pull out your radios or
Just
no?
over there.
Yeah.
What about my radio?
You pull it out.
Oh, hi.
I can't.
Yeah.
Fuck. What happened?
I wasn't able to pull out my phone. Actually, I still can't.
You can just UI reset.
Last time I did UI reset, it screwed everything up. So I'm just.
I
not
did
on
UI
the
reset.
phone.
It was fine.
I must say that's how I always fix mine. Is just UIR.
I like your war paint.
Sorry, I just met Donnie Duperkis.
He's got like war paint, like he's ready to go.
Those are football stripes. Get it right.
It's like war paint, but for like sports.
Football stripes.
But it's like sports war. War sports.
War.
How that works.
War sports. It's like water sports, but very different.
No, it's fine. I just got back.
I had a civilian make a complaint about Lenny Hawk the other night, and the description that they gave me when I questioned them was, it was a police officer with hair the color of Bart Simpson's skin. And I was like, I think I know exactly who you're talking about.
Well, they never heard of the color yellow before?
Well, they wanted to be more specific than yellow, because Metzger was on duty. And I was like, well, it could be
Gotcha.
more than
Hello.
one. So I was like, gee, who's acting like a dumbass? Is it Metzger or is it Hawk? Gee, I wonder.
Salutations. Greetings.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm here.
You're here.
Yeah. Hello.
Lenny, I would like to commend you on not walking through the dead zone.
Yep. I definitely did not walk through any dead zones today.
That's great, because the one shift I've ever had with you, you walked through it 3 times in a single traffic stop.
Yep.
But he didn't die.
welcomes death, I suppose.
No, you don't understand how happy I was when he walked around.
No, I heard you. You were like, Lenny.
I think he said he was a mongoose or something.
Among Us.
Among Us.
What?
Among Us?
Like the
Among Us?
game.
No, it was like an animal.
Us?
You were something.
Is that like
I
Big
said- I said-
Chungus?
A mongoose?
I said I had reflexes like a mongoose and that no perp could possibly crush me.
Well, that makes sense.
Well, you live and you learn, unless you don't live and then you don't learn.
Buddy, you have no chin, like, whatsoever.
That's by design,
Jesus
sir.
Christ.
You're like, your lip just goes straight into your neck.
Over the
Yep.
jugular. Okay, what smells?
Wait, Lenny, do you have lipstick or not lipstick, but like lip liner?
Yes.
That's a rare form of herpes, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. All
Well,
right.
I'm gonna stand over here.
What about
I
the
can't really decide if Letty is the ugliest cadet in this class or if it's
Barry.
Barry. Yeah, they're both absolutely just hideous.
Wait, did you see that picture of Barry?
Can you take the glasses off, Lenny?
Oh no.
Oh, come on, don't laugh.
Your
Looks
nose
like
is
a
cute.
bug.
Kind
Thanks.
of.
His nose is like a little button.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
It almost like an elf nose.
It like bends upwards. His nose like bends up.
What are those things called? Who's?
It's
or something?
easier to take in air.
Whoville or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like a ski slope.
Oh no.
What,
Oh, wait, Lenny, come over here. Come, this is important.
You guys know what day it is?
Wait.
It's Saturday.
All right. Lay down on the ground.
I think overall,
Yeah.
And goes.
I can see it. I can see it.
Huh.
It's 3:58. I don't know what a sundial is and how to tell time.
That nose right there.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh my. It's
You
just
can tell
about
the time
4
by that
p.m.
nose. You can tell the time.
Just about 4 p.m.
I'm being hazed right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. What the hell are you guys doing?
I love the punishment.
What is that?
Dude, I haven't been hazed.
What is that?
Yeah.
good, man. How you doing? How's things going?
Got a little pointers from Deputy DuPont. Ugh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sorry, tripped.
11 p.m.
Yeah, a little.
Oh, wow.
You know, wise words. DuPont is like super cool and super chill with dispatch. So.
Oh yeah, I love her. I didn't mean to say that, but
great.
she's awesome. She give me a couple pointers.
Elbow just moved a little bit, and I'm like, that's all I got.
I always want to improve, right? So any advice is always good advice.
Yeah, she's really good. I mean, even when I was doing 80 comms once, I called it the right road proper, and then I corrected myself, and she's like, "No, you were right."
Oh hell yeah!
Make sure you guys are
you good?
Well, well, well.
What's up?
Look who it is. If
Alright,
it
I'm getting ready.
isn't the Patrick that fits.
That is not my name. That's universal.
Hi.
If it isn't the Patrick that fits.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Oh, Oscar, how you doing, man?
Good.
What up?
When are you coming back? I've been enjoying this.
Never.
This stuff's all gravy. It's just the pursuits.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
Yeah, that's gonna be my.
What
thing.
is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Pursuits, right?
Most of the day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pursuits and
Oh, yeah.
bank stuff. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably some pursuits. And,
Negotiations and stuff.
Oh, hey, Tinker. Hey.
Who poos in 5 minutes? That's not a thing.
Yeah, that's not a running.
I did like a 15-minute poop minimum.
I think you left right before it happened.
Come over here.
Stop humping.
Oh, we're on a break.
I'm
That's
done.
it.
I'm
They
yay.
watch you.
Hey, Ziggy.
You're wedding?
I'm
What is
yay.
going on?
No.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
No, don't do that to me.
Yeah, it looks like vehicle pursuits, but pursuits, and then bank stuff tomorrow.
Oh. Bank stuff.
From when last time, remember when we did it? Oh, you weren't at the academy last time.
Nope.
It was Toledo and I think a regular bank.
How you doing?
I was in the
Also did
Future
jewelry store.
Academy, aka this Academy.
Yeah, shaking a rice dog.
I don't know.
We did jewelry store too, but that's not.
I'm
a
really
technical
tired.
facility.
I want to go lay on
Oh,
couch.
It's like 3 o'clock.
I didn't. I suffer from insomnia. I got 2 hours of sleep. I wanna go watch Cowboy Bebop though.
Yeah, I'm sure
Do,
you're
do,
killing
do,
it.
do, do,
I'm gonna play
do.
Wildlands tonight, and
I'm doing all right.
fucking
Doing all
YouTube.
right.
3,
Fucked up a few
2,
things,
1,
but
let's
not too
jam.
bad.
I noticed everybody fucked up some shit in my group. What about yours?
Yeah, you see.
Sorry,
Same.
sorry. In my head.
But you gotta pick
You're
up
good, you're good,
what
man.
people fucked up and then apply
What are you
it to
doing?
yourself. It's kinda nice.
It's doing the Cowboy Bebop
Yeah,
thing.
except for then when you
Dun,
also
dun, dun, dun,
fuck it
dun.
up yourself.
Are you fucking role playing, dude? Oh yeah, I've been there.
Oh my god, they fucking role playing how cringe.
I love how half the people are role playing, the other half is regular.
Fucking role playing, dude?
What's roleplay? It's them World of Warcraft shit?
Yeah, that's some nerd shit.
No, we're doing really good.
Who the hell does that?
Everyone plays. What do you mean? Wait a minute.
It's like Final
Wait a
Fantasy
minute. No,
online
no.
shit. It's fucking
Hey,
nerd
what are you
shit.
talking shit about Final Fantasy 4, huh?
That was a very nice thing you did
Nerd
there,
shit.
Fitzpatrick.
Nerd
I like,
shit.
The way you conducted your 1035.
Says you and your Dragon Ball Z, you nerd.
Nice to meet you too, buddy.
The superior anime to any anime out there.
That's not allowed. I get bounced up.
If it wasn't for Dragon Ball Z, the other animes wouldn't be up.
You talking about anime? You're not
Yeah, what a fucking nerd. Yeah, what a
No, I'm a
nerd.
weeb. I'm a weeb. It's different from
Yeah,
a
ooh woo. What a nerd.
nerd.
Ooh woo.
Ooh plate. My mom's plate is ooh woo. Your wife's plate is ooh woo, and he's making fun of it.
We're making fun of you. No, he's talking about me.
Oh.
Yeah, well, guess what? You're a nerd, Hardcastle.
Yeah.
No, I'm a weeb. It's a different thing.
What a nerd.
That's right.
Hey, Bass.
That's how you're fucking up right there.
Isn't a weave just like a specific type?
Bass,
of nerd?
sir.
It's just been. It's. No.
I don't know. Just call him a nerd. Just keep calling him a nerd.
He's doing all
All right, yeah. Nerd.
Nerd.
Nerd. Yeah, we're bullying.
What are you doing here?
Oh.
I'm learning. Where else
Alright,
would
what
I
are you
be?
learning?
Learn a lot.
All right, give me one example of what you've learned today.
All right, for traffic stops. Well, actually, the biggest thing I've learned is to not be a doormat. Because people
I
are
was
going to
gonna say
walk
lock your
all
car.
over you.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
So it's
about
important to, you know,
Oh my god.
take control of the situation.
it. No, please, wait.
This one.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, ew.
Nice try, sir.
but I bet you guys can't do this.
Oh God.
Why do you have an AR on you? Why isn't it racked in your vehicle?
I might need to borrow some more keys.
Hello. Hey, sir.
Gotta shoot my shot.
You really did. And you shot it and
Oh, Bundy, I'm so sorry I fell. How has it been? Wait, I put my AR in this. Is this your car?
Yeah, this is.
Grab my AR. Grab my AR out. Grab my AR out. Grab my AR out of your car so I can put it in mine. I don't know which one's mine.
I'm pretty. Yeah, this one's mine because Malton fucked it all up when he knocked the fence down.
I gotta put it.
To the front.
Yes, sir.
Actually eating chicken this time.
Oh, damn.
I think if we cross this barrier a little bit, we'll be able to hear way better.
Yeah.
Well, you want to try it? Come a little bit over.
Oh, that's way better, yeah.
Way better.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No more echoing.
That's fine. We'll go down the car then. All right. Can I have FTOs just to back up a little bit? Just a touch. I'm gonna move this car. Hey Tessa, Tessa, watch your feet.
Is this like FTO bowling?
how are you still echoing?
Which I'm going there. I'm going there. I'm going there. I'm going there. I'm
Just
going there. I'm
very,
going there.
very committed.
Thank you. Alrighty. Hello, can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Brilliant. If you've forgotten, I'm Casterman. I'm going to be going over felony stops with you, which is the advanced one from traffic stops. Felony stops are typically situations that call for them, warrants against a person. If a vehicle is stolen. Apologies, 1 second.
Cassimus, not like any of us are fucking dying, eh?
Sorry, I had to talk on my voice. Lenny.
Oh.
Thank you. Sorry, I just repeat what I said. My voice was a bit messed up. So for some vehicles, vehicles active warrants, or sometimes we can manually flag a vehicle if it was involved in something. Let's say we had a vehicle pulled over and it ran away. We had the vehicle plate, we can manually flag it and say this vehicle was in a 10 other and lost it. Or anything like that. For communication, any felony stop, when somebody calls out a felony stop is happening, they have the air. That means everyone is to shut up on the radio and let that situation go out. So if someone says, for example, 402 active felony stop westbound Occupation Avenue, I don't expect to hear any comms during that duration of time, during that felony stop, unless it's more important. For example, someone's getting shot at or something like that. So if you hear, like, for example, a 10 fairly, something like that, I would expect the person on scene to tell that person to shut up. Felony stops, we've got one set up behind us. We have a primary, secondary, and tertiary vehicle. Now, old habits, as previously mentioned, are a thing. You might have heard it, where we do a felony stop and the person will say 1, 2, 3, get out. We're trying to get rid of that because it doesn't really make sense. And the way that we perform a felony stop, let's say you come across a vehicle and it is like 1060, your radar picks it up. You have time. Sorry, Tony.
Who's soft cuffing?
I'd appreciate if any of the cadets are soft cuffing someone to stop or personally chuck you out. Thank you. I lost where my train of thought was. So remind me, cadets.
We're changing.
Oh yes, thank you. Yes, so we're changing the way we're doing family stops. We might hear old habits where we do 1, 2, 3, and we all leave the vehicle at the same time. It's redundant. It doesn't really make sense. And while you're in that duration of 1, 2, 3, you're sitting there in a dangerous position. So the way that we really want to go forward, moving with family stops, is if you get a vehicle, for example, that comes across your radar and it's stolen, you don't have to light that vehicle up straight away. So you can just tail the vehicle, code 1, call for additionals. Once you have at least another unit, then you can perform the felony, and we expect you to get out of the car immediately with your gun aimed at that vehicle. So behind us, we have the primary, tertiary, and secondary vehicle. This vehicle here, the primary, no different to a traffic stop. Exactly the same positioning, slightly angled, albeit this isn't the line. I've moved it so you guys can hear me a little bit better. The other vehicles, I'm not going to teach you how to do 2 vehicles or 3 vehicles or 4, because the principle's the same. It's all a fan arrangement. So you're either going to be slightly into the same angle, so enough space that the suspect can walk between the cars if necessary, and you can both open the doors fully wide. Exactly on the tertiary vehicle, that third vehicle doesn't need to be there. It can be on this side. It can be on the other side. It doesn't matter. It depends what the situation calls for. Some streets are narrow, some streets are tight, some you're going to have parked cars. It's whatever the situation calls for. Essentially, for radio communications for a family stop, as said earlier, it would be something along the times of 402, got a family stop westbound occupation with a grey Encounter Primo, flagged 1060, requesting an additional. At that point, your additionals would come, you'd light up the vehicle, again, you'd hop out. Once once you're all out and you have your guns pointed at them, primary is the leading officer. So they're going to be the only person shouting commands at the occupants in the vehicle, because if you all start shouting, it's going to start getting confusing. The commands that you're going to shout at the person in the vehicle is, first of all, driver, turn your engine off. With your right hand, take the keys out of the ignition and throw them out the window. Then place your hands in the air. With your left hand, you're going to open up the door and step out. Through the eyes, you're going to walk backwards. Let's say 4 steps. I tend to say 4, like a step or 2, and you can judge how, every person's perception of a step, where we are, is different, right? I don't like to say to my voice. Some people do, but then they will walk too far or to whatever. Depending on the situation and depending on how you want to handle it, you can either call that person back to you, or you can get them to take a couple steps left and ask the person or left to take over communications, and they can cuff that person. In terms of cuffing that person, let's say there's multiple people in that vehicle, it is okay, and this only exception, to put that person in your car cuffed, not searched. That is for your safety and their safety while you're dealing with the other occupants in the vehicle. However, once that felony stop is completely done, you take them out of the vehicle and then you do what you need to do. So they might have a firearm or whatever. You're just putting them in there so you can get the rest of the felony stop done, and then you're taking them back out. Is there any questions so far?
Sir, can you go through the protocol for shouting the commands again?
Sure. We're going to show you an example, and then we're going to do a breakdown example, and then I'll show you a fluid example, so you hear more of it in a bit.
10-4.
Don't worry about that. If there's any other occupants in the vehicle, it's the exact same procedure. You're just going to go through them one by one to get them out. And then from there, you rotate around the vehicle and search it. Or I say search, I mean make sure there's no other occupants in the vehicle, and open up the trunk, make sure there's nobody in the trunk. So I'm going to show you an example. We'll do a breakdown example of step by step, just so you can see it, and then we'll do a fluid one. Any other questions? Cool. Alrighty. Espinosa, would you mind helping me? I need one other FTO.
Sir. No questions at all.
You as tribute. Would you mind going on the third vehicle? So just for this example, I'm going to say go to get out, but like I said, I don't want the old habit of 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna imagine that all vehicles were lined up behind this vehicle and they pounced on it. Okay. Can I have an FTO just hop in the driver's seat? The Primo, thank you, Clarence. Photo 2. Oh, apologies, I forgot to mention something. You keep your door open when you get out. People have different ways to do it. The easiest that I find to do is I hold X. That keeps the door open. Just for protective cover.
Just clear things.
Photo 2. Felony stop. Northbound on runway 1. Black and color Primo. Vehicle's flagged as 1060. Go. Driver!
Fuck.
Let's start right over me. Hold on. Pretend that part never happened. Driver! Engine off!
Alright, it's off.
Right hand, take the keys out of the ignition. Throw them out the window.
I'm gonna use my left hand.
That's fine. Get your hands in the air. With your left hand, open the door, step out. Hands in the air for me. Through your eyes. It's like you take 2 steps backwards. One more. One more for me. Get up on the left. You take over for me. Make sure your safety is closed.
Try to move to the left 1 step. Stay right there.
From here, every other unit on scene is going to keep their firearms pointed to the vehicle. We're not going to be looking around or anything like that. We're going to keep our guns pointed at the vehicle. S-Plus is going to have them, put them in the back of his car. He's going to let me know once he's ready. There's a firearm pointed at the vehicle again. Passenger, hands in the air. With your right hand, forward step out. Same thing. Through your eyes, take 4 paces backwards. Around the back of my feet. Pace to the right. And another 2 back. Stop there for me, don't move. Your head.
I'm so tired. Man, I might take like a power nap after this.
Position that rounds to our left. What we like to see is L shape. That way we don't crossfire. So the person directly on the outer car is going to move first, and he's going to move towards the driver. Espino's is going to follow his line. I'm going to go to the trunk. Once Toretti says front passenger, the front seats and the passenger seats are clear, we'll get in and pop the trunk. Let's go.
Clear.
Okay, pop the trunk. Trunk clear. 402 felony is going to be code 4. And at that point, we get them out and we would do what we need to do. Question them, risk them, officer safety, etc. Any questions about that?
No, sir.
No questions?
Does the dead zone apply to this situation?
Why would you be in the dead zone?
I mean, you approached the vehicle in the dead zone, sir.
Did you see anyone in the driver's seat?
The
No,
driver's seat.
It's clear. We can visibly see there's nobody in the car. We've moved around in an L-shaped fashion.
He brings up a good point, though.
It's not possible for somebody to be in the driver's seat, so it wouldn't really apply here, no.
You brought up a good point.
Yeah?
Wasn't the purpose of the dead zone that if somebody comes up from behind and smashes into your vehicle, then pincer you between the 2 vehicles?
And your legs go. Yeah, that's one of the purposes.
Like that.
Yeah, but also when you're in a traffic stop, that person's still in the driver's seat, so they could, in theory, turn the engine on in reverse. Exactly, but now there's nobody in the driver's seat, so no, it's not really an active threat.
Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. So the threat has already been reduced by so much that it's highly unlikely that
Unless somebody's gonna wave Harry Potter wand and all of a sudden there's somebody in that driver's seat, yeah, it's not possible.
Okay.
for. Yeah, no worries. Yep. Would you mind saying me your name? Because I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
Kennedy. Yeah.
Kennedy. Okay, what's your question?
So, one of the places I used to patrol, after they ordered everybody out of the vehicle that they saw, they would give the commands for anybody else in the vehicle to sound off. Is that not something that you guys do here?
It's not a bad practice.
All right.
Yep.
We didn't really ask.
Definitely done it before.
Yeah,
I
sometimes
think
we
you
do.
should, because if something's in the trunk, you can know that way.
Right. We typically ask the people that are in custody, is there anyone else in the car?
Gotcha.
Any other questions? Cool. I think we'll do one more, just a fluid, and then we'll break off back into our small groups, and then we'll get you guys to do it for real.
Dead for it.
Pay close attention, because when we break apart, you're going to be conducting these felony stops yourselves.
Can you guys? You will probably need keys for this. I'll give you keys.
Make sure you take note of not only what the primary officer is doing, take note of what the secondary officer is doing, what the tertiary officer is doing, where they're standing, what they're asking.
Open the trunk.
Keep an eye on how they position their vehicles, where they're angled, how far away they are from the vehicle.
Copper and Bub are only one person.
Man, we got the 5-0, the 5-0, the 5-0.
Proceed with felony.
Quick, hide the coolant.
Driver, engine off!
Oh, fuck. Yeah, dude,
Engine off, no!
It's off, chill, dude, fuck.
All occupants, put your hands up from me. Show me your hands, stop right there, don't move! Put your hands up now! All of you inside, put your hands up now! Do not get out unless I tell you. Do you understand? Are you trying to get shot?
Alright, bro.
Driver, left hand. Apologies, with your right hand, turn the car off and throw the keys out the window. With your left hand.
Keys are gone. They're out.
Thank you very much. With your left hand, open the door and exit. With your eyes, you're gonna take 3 paces backwards. Do not face us. Turn around. Don't face me.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Shoot him.
View your eyes. Back up to me. Stop right there. Stop right there. Put yourself. Passenger. Left hand, open the door, step out. Face away from us. Face away! You're gonna take 4 paces backwards. Backwards! Willis, can you take that, please?
Me, I got it.
Really? Okay. And those
Damn. Big team were like Espinos.
Okay. Is there anyone else inside the vehicle?
No, man, it's them. It was just us two.
Alright, let's sweep. Let's clip. I'm hearing some murmurs from the trunk. Can you pop it for me, please? I think you're back on the trunk.
Opening now?
Yep. Show my hands! Show my hands! Holy shit!
It's Chewbacca.
4-2, family of subscode for we've got 295 and 1 kidnapped. Alrighty.
I'm free.
Ziggy, you're alright.
I'm okay.
Brilliant, we'll stop that there. Any questions?
Told me it wasn't poaching if we didn't get.
No, sir.
No?
That was beautiful.
Brilliant. We're gonna go back into the same small group, same FTOs, and we're gonna do some examples. Let's go. Yeah, just grab your own cars and we'll probably same areas. Probably be best. Easily add your car. wherever she is. Oh, there you go.
Group 4, get back on channel 9, and then meet back up in
Radio
front of
check.
the yellow plane.
Good. Let's meet it back up in front of the yellow aircraft again.
Copy. How many cruises do we have? Do we only have 2 or 3?
I'm in one. We have 3. I can give keys to someone unless I left it back at the original spot.
Hey, what the hell?
Do we want to go out by the yellow airplane again?
Stand by.
I actually don't have keys, so.
I fucking know because this is my fucking car.
Hold on, come over here. Someone take the CVP out of here.
Lorenzo, how about you? Or somebody.
Oh, okay.
It'll be
Do you know how to drive it?
Excuse me? Get in.
Oh, he wants the red car, I see.
Get in.
Okay, I'm coming. Wait.
You know how to get into a car?
Yeah.
Are we just getting straight into it?
Well, no. But all 3 cars should be over here.
Got it.
We'll have you get some keys. All right, everybody out of your cars.
Okay, that sheriff's vehicle is going to be Everly. This car, Wes, which car do you have keys to? You have keys to one of these, right? From the demonstration. That one, okay, that's your car. And then Kennedy over here. Keys to this one.
I have a quick question about what they did.
Sure.
When he called in a dispatch, he said go instantly. Did they just say go, or did they wait for a response?
They say go on the radio, and then they all get out and go. So there's no response. He just says, okay, we're going to be pulling this guy over, but we're going to do a felony stop, and go. And then
Gotcha.
basically, if you're
it's all
pulling
one
up...
thing.
Yeah. That's what he was doing. I prefer to count down from 3, but hey, whatever. If he wants to do it that way, it's whatever. I prefer counting down.
I was kind of like no response from dispatch, so we just go.
No, yeah, no response from dispatch necessary. If it's a felony stop, it means you've already identified something to make it a felony stop. Either the plate was flagged as 1060, or you know that you saw the driver has a felony warrant, something like that. So we don't have to bother with dispatch right now.
And then would you start your call in when you're confident, like everyone's lined up, sort of?
Yes, once everyone's in position for the felony stop and they radio in that they're in position, then you'll say, okay, primary stepping out for the felony stop, initiating, and go. And basically when people are getting into position, it's on them to make sure their gun's in their lap. If you say go and they're like, I need 2 seconds to get my gun it's not in my inventory, hang on, let me drag it up to my car. It's like, you shouldn't have said you were ready. When you get in a position, you get your gun in your hand.
So if you're by yourself, then like you would call it in, but you'd wait, and then the people would arrive, and then you say initiate and go.
Exactly, and you'll notice the reason we do it this way is look at where the primary unit is right there. It's in the exact same position a regular traffic car would be in a regular stop. So from their point of view, they have no idea what's taking so long. You're just sort of a cop in a regular position. Secondary shows up here and parks like this. Tertiary parks like that. And next thing you know, now they can see that the pictures are coming together. But by then it's too late. You're gonna step out and initiate the felony stop.
Got it.
All right, Kennedy, come over here, stand by me, and everyone else back up a step so I don't accidentally give you the keys. Get those.
Got him.
All right, make sure you can move the car a little bit. Okay, the first stop we're gonna do is gonna be Kennedy. I want you to be the primary.
Ooh, it's not me.
West, I want you to be the secondary, so you're going to be right where Kennedy is next time, and then Everly, you're going to stay where you're at. You're going to be tertiary.
Okay.
Everyone understand what your role is on the first one and where you're going to be?
Yeah.
Any questions? All right, because if you fuck it up, I'm going to...
Well...
I don't know if you went over it and I just missed it
Uh-huh.
or not. Do your initial calls for a felony stop differ other than just saying when preparing for a felony stop from like a traffic stop?
Yeah, I mean, it'll basically usually start as a traffic stop, and then you'll usually discover something during the course of your, when you run the plate. or whatever the case is, and it'll turn into a felony stop. So that's where you'll say
Copy.
dispatch 202 requesting 1077 for felony stop. And that's
Copy.
where they'll say something like 456 76, and then you'll hear a couple of radio call signs come in. Whoever's nearby will say, "Yep, I'll be 76 to assist with that." You say nothing to the suspect during this time. You just sit there in silence.
Yeah.
If they say like, "What's taking so long?" You just say, "Just a second, sir. Just stay where you are. I'll be right with you." That kind of thing. Once they arrive, secondary unit puts their car right here, angled towards the rear left corner of the suspect's vehicle, so that if they step out, you can open the car doors and use them as cover. Tertiary parks over there, same exact thing, mirror image from secondary, and that's where you say, okay, as you get in position and your gun's in your lap, you tell the primary unit your call sign in position.
So, clarification real quick. So this is primary unit in this demonstration. This is secondary, and then tertiary would be over where I am.
Yeah.
So, because I'm a little confused, are we still considering the white line the sidewalk anymore?
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Now, this isn't always going to work out beautifully like this. We're on a fucking runway. It's
yeah,
perfect.
so
Everything's
that's
gonna work
why,
out.
yeah.
If you're on a bridge and there is no sidewalk, tertiary will be back here in between two cars, like with the nose of it.
Yeah, like right in the
pointed,
back.
like here, between primary and secondary, so you can open the door and have cover from either side.
Got it.
Same thing in places where it's not feasible for secondary to be here because it's a 2-lane road and you'd be literally in oncoming traffic. You might have to do the same type of thing where you're between primary and tertiary.
Ah, okay. So for the
in
sake of
case
this, we just have enough room.
Yes, and for the sake of this basic demonstration, there's enough room and everything's going to be just fine and dandy. And in fact, the drivers are going to be cooperative. Everyone's going to be just peachy with you, just to make sure you can do it. If we have time when everyone goes through a couple scenarios, we'll throw a few curveballs at you where you're on a bridge or they're being dicks or whatever.
Okay.
So is the goal to have at least 2 cars next to each other, though, right?
At least 2, yeah, that's the goal. Ideally, we want 3 or more. Okay. All right. So everyone knows their role.
So
Kennedy,
as secondary and tertiary, are we waiting for the backup call on this one?
yes, because you're gonna wait like around the corner. Wait for Kennedy to engage in a stop. He's gonna say dispatch his call sign, requesting backup for felony stop, and then you're both gonna say your call signs to dispatch, indicating that you're on the way. And then you're also gonna radio a second time when you arrive and you're in position when you have your pistol in your hand. So you're gonna say call sign in position. Once he's heard that twice, he knows I've got. Presumably his eyes are locked on the suspect's vehicle, so you might think it's stupid. Why am I calling in? I'm in position. I mean, he knows I'm here. You just say you're in position when you're there. He knows he's got backup to his left and right, and that they're armed, and that they're just waiting for him to say step out.
And then one thing I noticed as well, their comms stayed over the radio when they were just talking to each other, or is that?
Yeah, most comms, unless you're talking to the suspect, it'll be over the radio.
Okay.
Because a felony stop is priority traffic, so all traffic will go over the radio.
Cool. All right.
Because a lot of these things are too spread out, or that you're let's say someone's to the end of that car to talk to where Kennedy is, he'd have to yell so loud that the suspects could also hear him, and they'd be sacrificing operational integrity if they were yelling instructions that the suspects could hear. So that's why you just talk over the radio.
Perfect.
Okay. All right. Let's get a couple examples in here. Kennedy, you're gonna engage this red car, and for the sake of the demonstration, it's 5 minutes. That's why you want to go on the stop.
So, question: do you want it to be a situation where we circle around and then they pull in behind me when I pull up, or?
No, it's fine. I'd say just leave it where it is. Kennedy just saw it drive by him at the traffic stop, and he just saw where Austin's gonna come through.
Alright, begin scenario.
What's up? You want to race?
Down.
Damn.
Dispatch 547. I'm out with a vehicle flag 1060. Will be westbound, runway 1, Los Santos International Airport, requesting additional for felony stop.
Dispatch 55776.
576.
Dispatch 557 in position.
500 in position.
Go.
Driver of the vehicle, turn off the vehicle now.
Okay, all right.
That was my keyboard.
With your right hand,
I was holding caps
want
lock
you to
when
reach
thinking
out
'cause
the
I'm
window
so tired.
and throw the keys away.
So scuffed my inputs. I do it in Tarkov when I right place super late.
I want you to have your hands in the air.
Okay, all right.
Everyone in the vehicle, hands in the air. And then with your left hand, I want you to open the door and stand out with your hands up and face away from me.
Okay, all right.
Now stay facing away from me. Do not face me.
Okay.
All right, now through your eyes, I want you to take 3 steps backwards.
All right.
All right, take 3 more.
I've hit something.
Yeah, that's fine. Hold it right there.
Okay, all right.
Sometimes I've had a few go quite well.
Jesus. Oh God.
All right. I'm just gonna put you in the back of my car for your safety. Watch your head.
All right. I didn't do anything.
All right, passenger.
Yes?
Your turn. Same deal. I want you to step out with your hands in the air. Face away from me.
Okay.
All right, now through your eyes, I want you to take 4 steps backwards.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, take 2 more.
1, 2.
A unit to my right, can you take calls from me?
Copy.
What do I do now?
Go ahead and take 2 more steps backwards. Go ahead.
1, 2.
Okay, I'm gonna grab your hands. I'm gonna put you in cuffs this time.
Okay.
Okay, for the sake of your safety and mine, I'm gonna place you in my vehicle, okay? Watch out getting in.
Whatever.
Right, ready. You guys ready to move in on the vehicle?
Don't say
Does anybody-
nothing to them, Lorenzo.
If there's
Right.
anybody else in the vehicle, sound off now.
Definitely not.
Alright, let's get ready to move up clockwise. Let's go.
Affirm.
Unit to my left, can you check the cabin?
Clear.
557 watching trunk.
Alright, let's click cabin and pop the trunk. Trunk's late.
Oh god.
Dispatch 547, felony stop is code 4, you can let the A.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
All right,
Good.
so
Let's
get you back out of there.
let's have all the FTOs uncuffed. We'll have a little chat right here in front of the cars.
Hey.
I do lots of things with handcuffs.
Okay, for a first felony stop, that was pretty impressive. Not a whole lot to pick apart there. So one thing I would say is first of all, great job with the secondary and tertiary of radioing when you're on the way to back up the felony stop, and also radioing in when you were in position. You both did a very good job of that. When secondary and tertiary are in position, primary unit, I would advise you to give some sort of a heads up before you're stepping out, just so that they know you're about to. Once they both said you were in position, you basically just sprung it on them, and they kind of just quickly stepped out. So maybe you're going to be stepping out here, ready and go, something like that would be great.
Gotcha.
All right. Once they were cuffed, one thing I would advise you to do is make sure you understand that I know that you see that the suspect has been cuffed and is going into the back of the back of the car, and then you're back in position. But keep in mind that your secondary and tertiary are eyes locked on the vehicle and the suspect's still in it. Same thing, secondary, be advised that primary and tertiary are still looking at that vehicle. So whenever you're stepping away from your position to handcuff a suspect, throw them in the cruiser, the first thing you do when you get back in position is say, back in position. Your call sign, back in position. So that everyone else understands you just completed your task, you're ready for the next directive. Until you hear that primary, you should be giving no further instructions, because it doesn't matter if this traffic stop takes 2 hours. If there's 16 suspects in this clown car, you're going to wait until they have cuffed the person, safely stowed them, and returned to their position. There's going to be no further instructions until they are.
Yeah, the secondary did that. Yeah, she said that she was set and ready to go, so that was why I waited until just making sure that
I'm not saying you
I
did
understand.
anything wrong there. I'm just pointing
Gotcha.
it out.
Okay.
So, once secondary, once you stowed the second passenger, you asked primary if they wanted to go clear the vehicle, and I understand the intent there, and it's at least you're being proactive, but resist that urge. All right, primary is the boss. Primary is in charge of the felony stop. It's their rodeo. Don't try to step on their toes and prompt things. They're gonna run it at their own pace, and they're gonna give the instructions when they're ready to. And primary, once you do start moving up, give
I was a little
everyone
tired
clear
and I mixed up
instructions about
something.
what. Basically, you want to approach in like a half moon shape, and then you want to move in a counterclockwise or clockwise direction. I don't care which, but make sure that everyone's aware which way we're going. That way, there's no possibility that two units might strafe each other with a gun. All right, that's all I
So
had.
he did say clockwise, right?
He did.
I believe he did, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, yeah.
Good. So, Rose, did you notice anything on that traffic stop or trouble?
No. I think it went real well.
Fantastic.
The other thing is, obviously you guys checked the trunk of the vehicle, and there's very specific case law indicating what you can and cannot do during a felony stop. So I'm glad to see that no one noticed or pointed out the gun that I left in the trunk of the vehicle, because we should not be checking it unless there's another reason to be searching the trunk of the vehicle.
Yeah, they drilled that in. It was yesterday.
Yep. I just wanted to put that to the test. And the reason I'm bringing it up now, despite the fact that we're likely going to repeat felony stops, is because everyone here had the opportunity to check it, and no one did. I don't think anyone did, at least. Trunk's open, but... Nope. It's still in there, so we're good. Good shit.
Excellent.
That was very, very good.
Yeah, and you did a good job to giving them instructions on where to go, where to stand, and once they were past the cruiser to the next one, passing the instructions off to your secondary. A lot of people at first, for some reason, struggle with that, but you did a good job with that. Even though you did have to walk a little bit forward to get Rhodes into custody, you didn't walk past the bumper of your cruiser, which is kind of like the cutoff point. If they ever, a lot of people like to struggle around here and then like dance around, and if cadets are impatient, they walk up into the dead zone to take it into custody and then march them back, and it's like we never ever want to see them do that. Even if it takes you 2 minutes of repeating yourself, just be patient and keep doing it until they either surrender, come to you, or your primary or your secondary or tertiary.
Yeah, I guess actually my only recommendation would be in those situations where someone does sort of get caught up on the front bump, just instructing them to take like a tiny step to the left if need be. That way you aren't in that weird position and they can just back up towards you. That's sort of the most ideal situation. But it wasn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. It was solid.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, in my experience, because of the orientation of a felony stop, if you look at where the vehicles are compared to where the suspect's vehicle is, when I'm primary on a felony stop, I usually have the driver step out and take like 4 steps left and then come backwards, because that almost always puts them squarely where the secondary is. We can pass it off to secondary. And the passenger, when they get out, because of how the stop is oriented, they basically get out and immediately start going backwards, no step to their right, and it leads if you follow the white and yellow line, you can even see where it goes, right in between the two cruisers. So you'll notice that time and time again, just because of how we position ourselves, it kind of works out like that.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, we're chewing through time, so let's get another go here. How about West? I want you primary, Everly secondary, and Kennedy tertiary.
Copy.
Declare that the secondary's on the left. This is secondary. Because I think
That's
you referred to every secondary in the...
Oh, did I? Yeah. This position is left tertiary.
Alright, same reason for stop. We'll say the vehicle's already basically rolling to a stop here, and for the purpose of the scenario, just rolled past you on the by a red light, and you noticed that the flag was reported stolen.
Oh, this is awkward. 1 second. I hate the angle that I'm coming in at. Sorry, the angle. I was like, the angle I'm coming in at is weird.
Dispatch 500, I have a 1060 pulled over, westbound LSIA, red in color, 2-door Lexus, requesting additional units for a felony stop.
Oh. Dispatch 55776.
547 responding.
Dispatch 557 in position.
I may have kidnapped someone.
547 set.
We're gonna go in 3, 1, go.
Everything's fine. Oh god.
Driver, engine off. right hand, take your keys, and throw them out the window.
All right, keys are out of the window.
Put your hands up. With your left hand, open the door and get out of the vehicle.
All right, my hands are
Hands
up.
in the air. Look through your eyes. Take 2 steps backwards. And now 2 steps to your left.
All right.
Secondary, take that.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to take about a tiny step left.
Okay, is this good? Is this all right?
Another tiny step left.
Okay, what
4
about
steps.
now?
4 steps backwards now, please. Thank you. I'm gonna
2,
grab in your hands. I'm
3.
gonna place you in my custody. Okay.
Okay.
Place
All
you
right.
in cuffs.
So you're good. All right.
There you go. Okay. I'm gonna grab you by your arm and I'm gonna place you in my cruiser. Okay. Watch your head.
Okay. All right.
557 ready.
Passenger, same deal. I want you to take your right hand, open the door, and get out of the vehicle. Keep your hands up. Look through your eyes. Take 3 steps backwards.
It closed because I went to grab them.
3.
Now 2 to your right.
4.
Yeah, I should take that.
Door.
Watch your head. I'm gonna put you in the back of my car for your safety.
547 set back in position.
Let's clear clockwise.
Moving. Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Cabin looks clear. Cabin's clear.
Let's pop
Set
that
up
front.
front. Trunk clean.
Dispatch 500. This phone is code 4.
Okay.
All right, let's get everyone.
Get me
uncuffed
out of
and,
these
meet
cuffs!
up in-
Never.
I can break these cuffs.
Oh, you broke the cuffs. I'm so tired, dude. Fuck.
All right. All right, West. That felony stop was fucking clean. Your positioning was perfect, and your callouts were great. You did everything exactly like I wanted to see them on the tempo I expected to see them. I have to get pretty nitpicky to find anything to correct you on. So the only thing I'll say is, once you were ready to move up to clear the vehicle, although you did call it out, it seemed like there was a little bit of tentativeness actually pushing up to clear it. You called it out, and then everyone kind of took a little baby step forward and sort of stood there kind of almost expecting someone else to do something. So just make sure you're saying, okay, ready to move up, and move up as a unit, and everyone kind of moves up. Do that little thing where you kind of crouch down like this and slowly walk up together and then move. So that comes with experience. I mean, this is your first time doing it, but other than that, you handed off the traffic fantastically once they were crossed to the next cruiser. Both secondary and tertiary put a suspect in their vehicle, and I didn't see you use your doors as cover after that. I had to open Everly's door, and Kennedy never opened the door. So although you are positioning your vehicle in a way that you can use the engine block for cover if you have to, don't make that your only cover. Always have the door open, and if you exit the vehicle and your character automatically shuts it, just hold F to open the door and don't get into the car, and then use that door as cover. That will.
I tried to do that, but I just got back into the car and then I got all confused and I didn't want to hold.
Yeah,
up.
you got to like hold F and then like hold away from the door to not get in.
Gotcha.
And,
okay.
Just since it's a thing for me, what works is just right.
I
click
aim
and start
immediately.
aiming
Yeah, that's what I do.
While you're getting out of the car, you can basically have the gun in your hand. You'll hit F to open the door and right click, and you immediately point. That's like I think that's like a NoPixel thing. It just immediately aims down and holds the door
You
open.
should be able to just tap. Like, I think if you just tap it, you can sort of back away from it. Just tap F and then immediately back away.
Let me try.
There's something weird happening.
Yeah, there you go.
Me and vice versa also.
Yeah, that's not normal.
If you right click with the gun in your hand, it's immediately gonna put you in first person.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
So open the door, and then as your left leg is coming out, start right clicking.
Yeah, like that.
Alright, so just
Yeah, that part I got. It was the
if you're on the outside,
the door that I was confused
yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah. So if you're on the outside, I don't know, maybe it's because I don't have a watch. If I press F and I immediately hold S to back away from it, it'll keep the door open and keep me out of the vehicle. Give that a try. There you are. Okay.
All right, Tribble or Rhodes, any comments or issues with that felony stop that I didn't notice?
It was really, really good. The only thing that I had was what Ripley pointed out in that people are a bit hesitant. And when situations like that happen, primary just needs to be mindful of, you know, there must be some sort of confusion. People might not have understood exactly what I wanted, and just reiterate what you want.
Yeah, exactly.
So I could hear the footsteps here, so I assuming my peripherals, I would start seeing with my peripherals, but then I guess it took too long.
That's on me. I'm a little out of it. I'm a little tired.
Positioning was solid though.
Just say
Positioning was
something
solid.
like moving up usually works. If you're like, hey, I don't see anything. Okay, I'm moving up now.
Yeah, no one was in each other's sort of crossfire or anything like that, which is solid. That's typically one of the biggest things that we have an issue with during felonies.
What are you guys saying when you want someone to take the suspect over you?
Huh?
So like, okay, let's when you're saying
to hand
back
it
up,
off to
to hand it off to someone else. What are they exactly saying?
Just say, move to the left, move to the left. Okay, unit to my left. Go ahead and take the call outs.
If you know badge numbers, that's perfectly fine. If you know names, that's fine, as long as you're conveying the appropriate information. You know that if you're the far left unit to my left works perfectly fine, especially if you don't want to fiddle over, oh, well, I don't know their name, I might know their badge number, fuck up the badge number, it not even apply, and then no one knows what they're doing.
Units to the left, can you take them?
If someone rolled up and you're not even sure who it is, just say secondary, because you know it's secondary or tertiary. If you know they're to the right, say tertiary. That's fine. At least everyone knows at least which cop you're expecting to start talking.
Yeah, so I could literally can I just say like secondary, can you take them?
Yeah. Don't say can you. Just,
you
order them to take. Secondary, take the call outs. You're the primary, you're the boss, so you dictate who does what. Okay, great. We're on a good pace, but we got to do one more here. So, Everly, you're up to the batter's box here. Let's have you take primary. I think.
For the sake of time, do you want to just keep them here? I think we're pushing it.
Yeah, I think
we're
you're
supposed
right.
to be done on the hour.
Yeah, let's keep the cars where they are then. Wes, which one have you not done yet? Was it tertiary you haven't done?
Yes.
Okay, West tertiary and Kennedy secondary.
Yeah, vehicles don't need to move, so keys are irrelevant.
Yeah.
We'll, actually, Bailey, do you wanna hop in and do it? Sure. Oh no, you go in. All right, you guys are good.
Dispatch 557 1038 westbound LSIA red and colored coupe occupied times 2. Can I get 77s for felony stop?
576.
547 responding.
Copy. Ready, set, go. Driver of the vehicle, Blaine County Sheriff's Office, I'm gonna need you to shut off the vehicle.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll down the window, take the keys out of the ignition, and toss them out the window to the left.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, now I need you to take your left hand, open the window or the door from the outside.
Okay.
Now I need you to step out with your hands in the air. I didn't ask you to step out yet. Hands in the air.
Oh, okay.
Now step out of the vehicle. Passenger, have your hands in the air as well. Now can I have you take 3 steps to the left? Secondary unit, can I have you take them?
Copy.
Alright, sir, take 3 steps backwards.
I want to get in the habit of that, so I'm doing that. This is a really bad felony stop, chat. Don't take notes from this. I already know I messed up on a few things. I'm just so tired that I'm not thinking logically right now.
Okay, now 2 steps backwards.
Because I'm running on 2 hours of sleep in like 26 hours.
Alright, watch your head.
Got him secured. Set.
Copy. Passenger of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Hey.
Go ahead and take your right hand and open the door from the outside. Step out of the vehicle. There you go. Take 3 steps to your right.
1, 2, 3.
For sure, I can have you take over and try to grab them.
You're gonna take 3 more steps to your right.
I don't know, Varius.
Now about 5 paces behind you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One more.
1.
Take 3 steps.
Don't tell him anything, Lorenzo.
I won't. Even though you shot the man, it's fine. Oh,
What the fuck?
sorry.
Jesus, that was easy.
Spontaneous utterance.
My shit's broke.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm so tired. I'm really tired. My tummy hurts. But I'm fine. It doesn't hurt that bad. I think I'm just really tired.
Dasher, you ready? Back in position.
Hey, friend, let's clear the vehicle clockwise. Ready, set, go. Zoom my peripheral. There you go.
Cabin looks
Secondary, go ahead and clear the cabin and open the trunk.
Ready, intro?
Hey, firm, go. Trunk's clear. Dispatch, felony stop code 4.
Alright, let's get them uncuffed and let's meet up here in the middle.
There is a small possibility that I may have pushed the wrong button at one point.
I'm so tired.
So I don't fiddle with the vehicle menu personally. The doors all have numerical values, including the hood and trunk. Trunk is typically 5, and I just slash door space open space 5. More so
Okay.
a habit. But 5 is typically I don't know. I just don't like fiddling with the menu personally. It's a me
Yeah,
thing.
no, I'll do the same. I just didn't know that command.
So overall, good. There was one thing at the beginning. You did indicate that you were going to be performing a felony. You didn't indicate why, and that could be massively important. You know, pulling over a serial killer who's wanted for the murder of someone versus someone driving a stolen car. Ultimately, both felony stops, but it's communicating the fact that you're pulling over someone wanted for murder can definitely
Dude,
make
I
sure that
glanced
other
at
officers
holy
who may not be
shit,
involved in the
wow.
felony stop at least
I'm
be
actually
aware of
so
the
disappointed in
situation at hand.
myself. Holy fuck.
Again, not to say you can't get shot during a 1060, but you're more likely to be shot when dealing
So
with a murderer.
tired, fuck.
That's one thing I noticed. Not the biggest deal in the world. And the other thing was dealing with the passenger. You did indicate for them to take 3 steps to the right. And it did work out in the end, but they were positioned sort of perfectly to just take steps straight back. And even if they had to take a baby step to the right in order to be perfectly straight between the cars, that would have been more ideal. I would say it's better because here's the thing. You can say take a step to your right, take another step to your right, another one, versus take 3 steps. Because I don't know if you noticed, but when I was in the driver's seat, when I was told to take steps back, I intentionally made it so that my steps were long, knowing full well that when Lorenzo got out, Lorenzo was likely not going to be doing long steps and was likely going to be doing steps like this. Whereas my steps were 1, 2. So because you're not going to be aware of how people are going to gauge sort of their steps and distance, I would say sort of err on the side of caution and give them smaller steps that you can make them do more frequently versus larger steps to where you may have to correct them and have them go backwards. That's all that I had. Other than that, everything was solid.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like Rose was just saying, I mean, as far as the backing up to the vehicles, I mentioned it earlier. Ideally, the front I know this is a 2-door car, but the front passenger and the rear passenger side suspects, it's best to have them get out and head straight backwards. Don't tell them to go to the side, because as you can see, I mean, we were talking with the FTOs way off to the side. That would have been like 3 car lengths off the side of the road, and you're still having them go to the side of the road because that's how far you have to have them to go to get to the other side of the tertiary
can't believe I
unit.
lapsed
So
that.
ideally, have them just go straight backwards. It's a lot easier to have them go between primary and tertiary rather than all the way around. But one of the things that and this isn't just felony stop, but cadets in general, not you cadets in general, have a hard time positioning themselves and conducting themselves as primary officers on a scene and on a felony stop, there are a lot of scenarios in role play where you are going to be expected to be submissive to your superior officers and to call us sir and to ask for permission and not forgiveness. But I want you guys to understand that being primary on a felony stop is not one of those, and that's one of the rare situations where you are the boss and you need to have the tone of the boss. You need to tell, I don't care if it's the chief of police to your left. I don't want to hear Claire say, secondary, do you want to take it? Can you go ahead and please take that for me? I want to hear you say, secondary, take the call. Secondary unit, take it. No matter who they are and what their rank is in relation to yours. So try to get in the habit of that. I know it's probably a force of habit and it's going to be tough to break, but negotiations, being primary on a scene, being primary on a felony stop, you need to have a tone of authority about you when you're conducting the stop, not only towards the suspects, but when you're talking to your fellow officers about where to be and what to do.
Yeah.
Okay, other than that, I mean, it's
You
at
guys
this
do
point,
great.
it's like clockwork. You guys are pretty clear on what to do, where to stand. There's no point in going over it anymore because you've experienced it. Now, you didn't get to do any of the funky ones they're doing over there. I don't know what they're popping shots off all the time. I'm hoping they got some pretty damn good experience because that just about never happens on a live server. But hey, it might happen. Always be ready for it to happen. And we don't give you those guns just to look nice. You're expected to have your finger on the trigger because we don't know if things are gonna pop off. And it has happened. It's just extremely rare. All right, I don't see what's we have one more person to go. Need 5 minutes. What do they want us to do, Rhodes? Where are we meeting back up at?
I'm quite frankly, I'm not too sure.
Okay.
I know Toretti said we could likely do one more, but he may not be taking into account the fact that we're not allowing a bunch of mistakes to be made and then get swept under the rug and then be brought up after the fact. It's bringing them up immediately right after to make sure that everyone's aware that the next officer going. Hold on. So the next officer going through it doesn't, have that issue. So, I mean, I'm happy with how every officer did it. The mistakes were minor, to be expected. But I'm gonna say that, as someone who went through Academy, sure, it was a year and a half ago, I would say that felony stops was easily one of the most nerve-wracking situations. Remembering the script of instructing the individual of what to do, making sure everything was communicated properly, making sure you communicate with your officers properly. You guys did all that perfect. Oh my god.
Jesus. Yeah, you were saying too many nice things. I had to fuck something up.
Yeah, well, I already did that. I'll be right back. I spilled water.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, the thing is, on the felony stops, it's more than just you knowing to stand where you're supposed to stand and say what you're supposed to say. You're not just doing this because we really like arresting bad guys or we really like whatever, in immersiveness. We're cops on the server, and criminals are supposed to, I don't want to say fear the cops, but you're supposed to be a force to be reckoned with. When we have a bunch of potatoes back here who don't know their ass from their elbow, it's kind of easy to laugh off the cops like a joke. But I mean, my favorite cop to watch conduct a felony stop is Bass. Sab has been through many of these academies and he knows how to do them. And when criminals in a car who are maybe not experienced on the server get to see a felony stop conducted by cops who know what they're doing, they gasp and they go, oh shit. And I don't care how long you've been a cop here, whether it's 2 days or 4 years, when you can make criminals go, oh shit, on the server, it's a fucking good feeling. So that's basically why you're doing this. No matter what kind of character you're playing and how your role play usually unfolds, whether you're a bit goofy or submissive or you're a whatever, really immersive, whatever, doesn't matter what you are. If you do this correctly, you're going to have a really good impact on the role play and the immersiveness on the people in that car. So that's why you want to practice it. It's kind of like practicing a dance routine. It's well orchestrated. Everyone has to know where they're standing, and if you do it right, the effect on the audience, so to speak, the suspects in the car, is going to be unforgettable.
God, it's not even that. I'm just really freaking tired.
Okay. All right, we
the caffeine is really starting to wear down on me.
Just in time, so let's get back in our cruisers, head back up to the hangar there. I believe that's going to do it for day 2 at the Academy. We've been, going at it for 7 hours, so we'll try to hopefully let you out of here. And tomorrow we'll get back at it and work on 1080s and breaching and clearing and stuff.
So tired. I need to get more of my sleeping meds, but they just don't do much for me anymore.
That's because Triple's already there. You gotta go around.
What a dick!
You walk a car and somebody's front of the gully, whatever. Shit though.
I sent you a message. Can you look at that?
Was that a wrap for today?
I wasn't like 100%
What's
sure
that?
that you even.
It'll be up all night. I'll only restart it before.
Tired.
Oh, okay. So we can just.
Before
It's
tomorrow.
okay to be here.
Mhm.
Okay, awesome. All right.
Yeah, the radio.
The big C, do you have a sec?
Ah! Because we were on.
Well, look who decided to show up.
Hey, look.
Hey, look, it's
What are you doing?
idiot.
Oh, it's you.
Closure. Is there anything else to do besides say?
I am now. No, well, I'm saying the goodbye portion.
That's a
I'm
lot of
assuming you're doing
sauces.
now. Enjoy.
That's a lot of sauce. Jesus.
Wow! Wow!
Okay.
Looks better.
Wow, that was.
Between the three of us.
He's trying to cheat.
Well, Tribble, you don't exist, so I guess I have to go with Ripley.
Oh, 10-4.
I was gonna say
10-4.
Lorenzo
Powerful.
easily.
I'm gonna go with the
Very.
person who has the power to promote me, Ripley.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Alright,
Didn't even need to show her my Tommy Hawk.
Excuse me.
Tribble, you're nothing now. You're not the sheriff anymore. I don't
You're
listen to you.
nothing. You're nothing. You never were anything.
You never were anything. You sure as shit weren't a sheriff.
FDL's outside. FDL's outside.
You're dead. You're dead.
Not cool.
Hey guys, check out my cool car. What do you think?
I'm so tired.
Yikes.
You realize I'm normally asleep.
I
I
got 2 hours of sleep. What do you mean?
Yeah, but you know I'm normally asleep like 6 hours ago, right?
Hey guys.
I'm functioning on 2 hours of sleep. I don't want to
How'd it go?
function. I want to sleep bad. Well, it went good, but like, I lapsed on calling the fucking car at 1060, and it didn't even occur to me. And then I also didn't even know my surroundings because I'm so tired.
Any of the 10 codes.
That sounds like a point in time where you really.
Hey
I
guys,
want
I gotta go to
to
my
cuddle
meeting
my
now.
pillow and sleep.
You're a cop.
I did. Oh, I jammed him up
So
good.
you're just learning as you go.
Nice.
Sue, thank you for the dono. I
You're gonna be
appreciate
top tier
it.
cops material.
He did
I
say,
appreciate it. Thank you so much.
he was
I'm
a
so
street
sorry I
racer,
sound
that
dead.
he's going to go
I think
street
this is
race
like
after
all of
getting
it.
I
out
am
of prison.
absolutely sorry. I was gonna play Street
They just
Fighter,
did it.
I confiscated his dongle Reno.
but I'm done.
Good.
They just tested me.
That's when you whip out the check.
Did you guys do like a
On case
test
laws.
on case laws?
Well, you plunge them.
Like where?
No, we didn't.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Uh,
for the best. Yeah, that's how you get the drugs out.
So thank you. I appreciate you.
I mean, that's gonna make us better in the long run.
Lizzo, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 months.
They didn't say not to.
He's
Thank you for
not
the
wrong.
gifted aggro over to Dandy.
They also.
Dandy was in here. I didn't see
That
that.
guy Bison's a fucking nerd.
That's the most important thing about
Look up a Bison report. Look at one of his
Not any
reports.
I don't want to
It's
sleep,
not-
but I
it's
need
just
to. I
fucking
really
we're
should
allowed
get
to
some
do it.
sleep because I'm gonna be grumpy all
I
day.
mean, all I'm saying is, look at me. You know what I mean?
He highlights, uses quotes, bold letters, underlines.
Be careful when you turn that thing back on. They rewind 2 minutes and keep the recording.
What's this fucking Google
The
Doc?
fuck?
It is a Google Doc.
You guys never watched it?
Is everything really slow for you?
Know that?
Constantly.
Mentally, right now, yes.
Yeah, those Axon
Like
cameras, when you
everything?
turn them back on, they like.
Well, I'm trying. I'm losing.
It's like that. What is that?
I'm so tired. I'm losing focus on every little thing right now. I need to sleep.
Shadow play. Yeah, it's basically shadow play.
It probably doesn't help that I try to take my sleep pills earlier to try and get more sleep.
Nah, well, practice.
I'm struggling.
It's there all the time.
Water like 5 times.
We're almost there.
Sure.
I don't worry about it.
I guess if we're
Yeah,
allowed
do
to.
be your own homie.
It really do.
It's my fucking server.
If we have to
Alright,
do
well,
more, I
then
might have
sure.
to get more coffee.
No yawning is allowed here.
Well, it's 9:48 a.m.
No. Check
Ah.
your watch. It's currently 3:02
Well, I'm
Damn.
from the future, bitches.
Oh, I'm not sure what time you're on.
And you're all fucked.
I already have my alarm set.
No, I haven't been
Hell
getting a lot of
yeah.
sleep.
I mean, no, it's bad.
I don't think that's the good kind.
Because I'm late night NA into
Oh,
AU.
God damn it. Not
And
again.
then for this, had to be up at 9 a.m. So it's completely in the opposite direction from any time I'm on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like this is the worst possible time for me.
Yeah, but it's not too bad since I signed up for AU shift, so it'll probably be pretty chill.
The further we got in, I just like
Those
it
like
really
the first
started
3
to like
hours
a train.
after like landing the cells and shit. Oh my, I was dead after that.
It hit me like a train.
I need to do like some practical in between all of that learning.
The ultimate slide.
Okay.
Yeah, that was like.
All right.
Too much
Well, I
paperwork.
plan on
That's gonna
streaming
be, like,
tomorrow
every
too.
day.
Thing a minute.
Hopefully, I'll have more sleep that way. I can function. But
Yeah.
I
A
am
lot
gonna
of that
send
I
you
had
guys
already
to
learned
someone.
by doing ride-alongs, so I had already. Espino's taught me how to do reports. Some of them taught me how to like do my profile, check all that stuff. So I didn't even need to do much. I literally just learned how to do evidence the other day, so I was already
Almost
good.
had it a second time.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna send you guys the calf though after we're done. That's gonna be my night. I'm gonna just gonna die afterwards.
Oh, I'll just vape.
Hello, sir.
I'm just waiting to see when they're concluding it.
All right, yeah, it's better.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
vaping's
there's
no
no,
problem.
there's
Nothing
no
wrong with
When do I get to see my dad again?
warnings about vaping anywhere on the internet. And
Exactly.
completely
Next month.
So yes, they are, because they are technically kosher.
kosher and metal free
halal.
and.
Can you please go in character? You're really breaking my immersion.
Sorry. I know
Yep.
your
Yep.
chat's probably yelling at you now.
-1.
Apologize.
-1.
-1. I need to pee.
See, tomorrow's the day I'm most nervous about because I don't really drive.
Oh, 1080 is great. Can't wait.
I love 1080 comms. I love that, but the actual handling on these things is hot trash. It has probably been
Oh, is
7
it
months
bad?
since I've driven a car faster than the speed limit.
Oh, okay, now I'm nervous. Jesus.
I'm pretty sure you could drive my Regina over there and it'd be kind of similar handling.
Are we done, or
Okay.
they gotta
We're just waiting.
Oh.
So
Well,
I
we'll get some
need
practice
whoever's
tomorrow,
in
I
group
suppose.
3. We did 3. Very true. The rocket couch.
All right, can you go over there with the other group 3 people? I need to talk to all 3 of you.
What's the worst thing?
Troopers. Oh, he's peeing in his pants right now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna carry him over.
Gross.
Hello.
Hi, I'm bringing you 3, group 3, over to the corner so we can talk.
Are we in trouble?
No.
Corner talks are never good.
No, they're not. We're fine.
Well, that's ominous.
-1.
I told you it was for good looks.
Babe, I'm tired.
We're done. I'm leaving. Love you,
Yeah.
baby.
Oh, are we done?
room.
Shut up, curvy elephant.
Whoa, my immersion.
Too far. You crossed the line.
You reported on the government website.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a
Bye, everybody.
that's a -2.
Permabat.
Permabat he won't.
I don't know if my
Oh,
FTOs
no.
probably have to, you know,
I have an FTO.
Get on.
say whether I need some work on certain avenues.
Play with you.
Yeah, what
Sure,
if
I did all right.
what if they don't speed off, but they don't listen to me?
Yeah. You good
Okay,
with
so you
felonies?
have
You good
a-
with RSPC?
In terms of like what, like a felony stop? Or
Yeah,
what?
felony stop.
Real good, actually.
Just keep yelling at them.
Yell at them, and then if they don't comply, and they just like keep ignoring you, then you can. Honestly, like it hasn't come to a point.
I guess Just verbiage,
But
dropping
there's a
the
point
fluff,
that you can
making
escalate
sure
force
it's straightforward
and
to the point, getting everything in.
and shoot tires.
You left your cup car over there.
I mean, you're basically being put in a position where you're like you have like 6 guns
What?
pointed
What?
at you,
Bundy, I'm adopting.
and then if they're just like straight up disobeying your order, you can just go ahead and fucking.
Oh, well, you said okay.
escalate.
That makes me your aunt.
But what's up, Winslow?
Well,
Can you
okay,
tell
I didn't know
them
there
if
was an
they're, like,
aunt
disobeying you and
involved.
won't listen to you whatsoever, that if they
Well,
don't
I'll
get out
leave
of
the
car,
family. It's
you're-
fine.
you're-
What?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Me and Bundy against the world.
I mean,
because that was my instinct, to be honest.
Hey.
Think I'll fucking you think you
What's up, Grim Job?
about to get real powerful.
I'm
Wow,
sticking
bro.
around for some extra training. Are they doing it?
How you feeling after today, Claire?
I'm tired. I've only slept for 2 hours.
I think my extra stuff.
Oh God, where'd she go? Oh Jesus.
She's right there.
The pursuit stuff. That's tomorrow. That's
I am gonna take a nap for half an hour, and then I'm gonna function the rest of the day, and then sleep later.
Yeah, I need Bundy to be my child so I can catch more murderers.
That's
true. I
not.
want to catch a lot of murderers.
I've caught 2 murderers in the last 48 hours.
Oh, hell yeah.
I
I'm
want
drowning in
to.
paperwork.
I would like to do that, or I would like to tell the gangs, no drugs, no corner dice games, no guns, no.
No, I need murder police.
Roll a d20.
Yeah, see, I've wanted to be a murder police ever since I got that one guy killed on paperwork alone.
Wow.
murder
Okay,
police,
2 out of 3.
congratulations.
How? Wait, because I won the roll? Wow.
Ooh.
You're still a murder police.
Wow.
Ooh, Jesus. Hey, you two do yourselves a favor. Don't go to the fucking casino.
Yeah.
I'll win. Watch this. This is going to be a nat 20. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, that
right
means
there.
you died. That's a lost funeral. Congratulations.
No, I definitely made mistakes today, but I feel like they were all like learnable mistakes, you know?
Yeah, I wanted to go to a couple other groups just to like
Nat 20.
watch, but I stuck with the AU crew. We hold it down.
Oh, are we done?
I don't know, are you staying to go over more shit?
Wait, what else are we going over?
I think they're gonna re-go over some stuff.
Okay.
What Svensson told me was that if he felt that we needed to, he would tell us to do it, but he doesn't feel we need to. So.
Oh.
I'm staying for more PCRS stuff.
Are we done for the day, or are we
I
debrief or?
I think we're pretty much wrapped. It seems like the FTOs were going to their individual groups and telling them.
Repetition.
Hey.
Just gotta arrest all the criminals over and over.
Exactly. It's gonna be harder out there. A lot more characters.
Line
and
up,
shit,
guys.
you know?
All the cadets, line up, please.
Gotta remember the fundamentals.
Honestly, that's the hardest part for me.
Oh, I feel you, man. I feel you.
Jesus, were they shit?
Sorry.
That works. We'll go with that.
All right, is everybody here? Okay.
Charge.
Hello, everybody. Thank you guys for being here.
Congratulate you on head of
That
dispatch.
concludes the actual second day of Academy. Congratulations, you made it through, maybe. I know it's been a long day. There's been a lot of information. You've had to do a lot of overwhelming things today. I understand.
I hate it here.
But you made it through, okay?
Sorry, guys.
So
I'm gonna be ending
tomorrow,
soon, don't worry.
we're starting same time. You guys got your uniforms ready. So everything should be all set starting tomorrow, where we're gonna start doing pursuits and things like that. Okay, so be here. It's gonna be same start time. You're not gonna have to be here a half hour early. We will let you know in that channel when you're gonna come back here, okay? Do not join until we tell you. Okay?
I missed all that.
God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, sir. I missed all of it.
Oh, he had to use the bathroom. Oh, well, you know, Anyway, what I was saying is, I want to again thank you guys all for being here. Congratulations on passing your. Well, you didn't pass it. Sorry, you did not. Thank you for getting through your second day. And we're gonna be back here tomorrow. Now, one quick note: as I've been luckily told, we will be able to do some more reps if you need it in a couple more scenarios, such as RS, PC, and felony stops. We're gonna be doing. So if you want to stick around, you can group up and we'll get a couple more reps in. But I will warn you, this is not goofing off time just because it's overtime, okay? It's going to be the same intensity. I want you guys to focus and work hard if you're going to stay here and use the server that we were so graciously given, okay? So no fucking around if you're going to stay. If you do, if I see any type of stupid shit, I'm sending you home immediately, okay? And good fucking luck coming back. So please don't fuck around, please. So if you want to stick around, please do. You think you need more reps? If an FTO says you should stick around and you have time to stick around, please do. But again, thank you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you all.
Oh, you just gotta.
All right.
Well,
no, I am very tired. I'm gonna head out. I think I'm all good. I'm gonna ask Ripley his thoughts, and then yeah, I'm actually gonna ask him real quick. 1 second.
What's up?
What's that? If me, you, and
yeah, put some cars back. If
Well,
you
what's
can.
up?
Hey, if you guys want to
Hey,
help
me,
put the
you, and
cars back in the
Hardcastle's
garage so we don't have all of these here.
Let's take our cars back to
MOPD.
the garage.
Yeah,
and,
if you're not
your
sticking
group
around.
using extra time or no?
Yeah,
Just
try
like
the. I'll be
that,
heading out
that
to get
Day 2
is that all
Academy
right?
selfie.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we haven't done that with the
Everything
car
was
yet.
pretty-
Also, you need to
pretty
jump real
Casterman,
bad.
can you give me keys to a couple of these cars?
A lot of shit.
Yep.
You've
taken that jump, I'm sure, many times, asshole.
Where the fuck is Ripley? Or any of my FTOs? Hey, T.
Come on, apples.
Where the hell are my FTOs? Okay, I think I'm good then.
How are you?
Yeah,
guys?
apples, go get him,
You know,
Cruiser.
I'm parking him up or what?
Yeah.
Okay,
Mine was
yeah,
the one that was
I
hit.
can take this back. I'm leaving.
Bleh.
Hey, I think you got a little, I don't know, I think it's chilling your car.
You want me to show you where
Oh, never mind. I think it's the sheriff livery. Never mind. You're good.
Oh. Wait. What are you trying to... I wasn't offered the swap!
If you think I need to stay, because if I need to stay, I will.
Yeah, where are we? Who are you trying to find?
I think they're going, at least.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh.
It's happening right now.
Oh. Okay. Alrighty, chat. So here's the thing. This wasn't supposed to be a formal stream. Actually, I'm gonna do myself a huge solid, and I want to experiment real quick. Let me see. Oh, that's so awkward. Correcting in this thing is fucking awkward, dude. Wait a second. I like the handbrake method more. I guess you just do... It's been so long since I've driven, so my fingers don't know where to finger. Second. I'm gonna take a right turn here on...
Claire.
Easy. As you want to talk to me after you left my family.
I'm not leaving the family.
Try
I
the
am
streak.
adopting Monday though.
Tessa. I'm going LSPD.
Oh, no.
Nope, going LSPD.
Nope, not
Good,
allowed.
you better go out, Speedy.
Ah.
Do what you want.
Wow, Tessa.
It's the BCSO one.
Yeah, but whenever
What?
you try
I
and
don't
find
care.
these, it says
I'm a ranger.
you ran out of parking space.
I need to talk to you, sir. I want to go
can't
LSPD.
even attempt to do this.
Do you actually? I was just asking. Okay.
I have been debating
I think
it.
also said you.
Well, okay. So you know when we were talking yesterday during the bit where we were like getting taught everything, the OC stuff.
Hold on.
Parking on
hold
that side was fun.
I don't have keys for
Fashion
these.
Sasterman is activated. Your hair color goes perfectly with that BCSO shirt.
It looks really good in black though, to be fair. But no, I was thinking because like, technically speaking, I think Claire would patrol more in the city than I would in the county.
You don't have to.
That is true, but that was brought up, and I was like, damn, that is a valid point. I didn't think about that.
That was me who said that.
Oh yeah.
It was me who
I'm
said
so
that.
tired. I'm
What
sorry.
what I was referring to is when you have like 16 people on duty, which happens occasionally. Maybe that's more than any, but we're getting more people now. So when you start having like 16 people and you want everybody to be in the city, it's like a clusterfuck. Like there's literally a cop at every corner you turn. So that's why we encourage if you're county to go up to county. You don't have to.
And even if
It's
there's
not all
only
the
like
time.
8 officers, if nobody's paired up, Snow will ask people to go up to the county.
Yeah, that can still happen if you're SPD, and there's no BCSO. But ultimately, it's your choice. If you want to switch, I'm sure that's not a problem. However, there isn't too many BCSO this time around, and I'm sure your BCSO colleague in front of you might shout at you.
I would just, completely disown you and not speak to you for probably about 6 weeks.
Yeah. Sure, Daisy would do the same.
No, Daisy was the one that was like,
your number.
no,
Or
Daisy
you
was
just
the one
want-
that was saying we'll swap. We've taken a blood pack.
Okay,
I'm taking her
hold
with
on.
me.
I get it. You want to be on the same department as the great Casterman.
All right, well, if I'm going State Trooper. There you go.
I think we all wish we could.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know.
Oh, 'cause,
I've been thinking
like-
about it.
See, I want to be a murder
Well,
cop, and all
my-
the creepy
my
murder
argument with
stuff
it
tends
was,
to happen more in the county.
It would be a good arc for Claire technically, with the angel and shit, or angel shit going on.
Because
Don't know.
when I joined BCSO for my academy, right, back to like 2019 when I had my interview, I did an interview with Angel and Andrews, and I told them I wanted LSPD because that's like what I wanted. And then a year went by, and then I actually joined, and then by that time, like Forcer had gone like full on recruitment. And
Yup, Forster's the one who got me too.
yeah, so Forcer recruited a shitload of people in my class to go BCSO, but like in character now, Daisy hasn't really done shit with Forcer since like October. So like she in character, I'm just like, okay, I joined because I had this role model, and now this role model has been kind of gone since last year.
Yeah. Oh.
Columbo was the one that strong-armed Claire. Technically, he said he would kill Claire if she didn't go BCSO.
So originally, I was going to go LSPD because of Bass and.
Well, whenever
Bailey.
F1 Park says
But then Forcer
ran
did
out of
her
parking
Forcer
space.
thing. I was like, the main reason I want to go LSPD is because like all of the all of the influences on my shift are LSPD.
LSPD, yeah.
And she was like, yeah.
Oh,
but,
really?
And she was like,
Dude,
yeah,
the
but
influences, huh?
in the future, you could be the influenced one on BCSO. And I was like, damn, she right though.
There aren't just many girls
Yeah.
in LSPD, but also, you know, be pretty cool. LSPD.
Okay, so there are a decent amount of girls in the LSPD. It's
None
just
are
the only ones
active.
that are around all the time are Angel and Pond.
Yeah.
There's some decent in the at BCSO. Jenny.
Yeah, there's a
you,
lot
Mika.
more in BCSO
Yeah.
though, for sure, that are active.
I just want more female AU cops in general because I'm literally the only one. Or
Only
whenever Rose gets on, it's me and
whenever I
Perry.
don't sleep, I would come around.
But all right, well, I think I'm gonna dip out of here.
Yeah, I'm about to do the
No,
same.
you have to
and
stay here and do extra credit work.
I was told I don't have to stay here and do it.
No,
I mean,
you have to stay here and
I
do
would
extra
like
credit.
to, but 8 hours and 10 minutes in, I'm like, you know,
Yeah, it's sleep time.
I would rather be ready to absorb more tomorrow.
I'm debating it. I'm actually debating it.
What with doing more?
No, LSPD.
corrections? Don't do it.
What the fuck is this uniform?
Oh,
That's
this
the
is
thing,
my
dude. I
have
know
to
it would
go
lead to some
UC
good
Luca
fucking RP,
outfit.
honestly. That's my thing.
Most of the time, it is for stalking Denzel and.
I still need to put a badge on this for court. This was my interview outfit.
I don't
This
even
was
have
my
interview
court
outfit.
outfit that became my detective outfit.
All right, okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna head to bed. See you later.
I'm gonna go look at the uniform again. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm gonna
you.
go in
Don't
the
do
locker
it.
room.
Wow,
Honestly,
Academy's not even over, and she's
my thing is,
Okay, so for my academy,
I doubt, but I think it would make good RP. It'd be a good arc. My thing is,
Wasn't there a trade that happened? Because I was at that academy. Didn't like
No,
two
there
of the
wasn't
FTOs,
a
like,
trade.
trade him or something?
No. He heard that we weren't gonna have the.
want to see you and Lenny together on some calls?
That he
Dude,
wanted LSPD.
chat. I was in Kirby's chat when he was talking about this, and I'm kind of the same way. Moon Moon's a fucking cool guy. I would love to hang out with him and do traffic stops. But chat, I'm gonna be real honest with you.
You guys only have like 4 faces.
Everyone probably wants to ride with him because, you know, he's a chill dude, and I don't want to be another person like, yo, Moon Moon, can I ride along with you, bro? Like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen.
I actually switched from I was Arma on Arma RP, and it actually took me a couple months to switch over to GTA. I was literally scared of the commands. Like that shit was daunting. Like I knew how to be a police officer, I just didn't know how to do anything. And then I switched over, and they were literally like, "Oh yeah, here's your badge. Go on duty." No training, no documents, no.
But, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that, you know?
And the first person I met was Gus. I don't know if you know Gus. He's an OG person. He made the
Wait, Gus
original
Gorman?
DT. Gus Gorman, that's it.
I only know him. As
I feel bad, like, because I don't want to sound like I hope it's not coming across wrong. But yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on it. It's like I just don't want to be another person that's like trying to hang out with him and stuff. There's a lot of people that want to ride with him. Fuck me, dead.
That's kind of that's what being a judge was like for me almost. Whenever I got hired on judge on Montag, like I was anticipating like you know, other judges will shadow me, they'll make sure nothing happens. I show up day 1 to a capital murder trial and like no other judges signed on, not a single one. I was like, well, guess I'm killing this guy by myself then.
Oh, the hair looks fucking awesome. It's not even full white too. It has pink in it. That's the only thing I'd be afraid of. Dude, chat, you have no clue how much I hated that. I hated when everyone did it, is the thing. Like, I'm very much like, I like original jabs and banter. I don't like when everyone just uses the same, like, you're scuffed. You know, like, I like to be insulted originally. Yeah, it's low effort, I guess. You know? I do like banter though. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. That's why I was kind of shocked it didn't happen as much today.
No, I mean like obviously for like.
But that's kind of my concern. That's kind of why I didn't go LSPD chat. That was the big reason. The other big reason is because I really like the BCSO uniform. And back when I was a state trooper, when I was good old Sergeant Derpity, Sergeant fucking Hops, I actually wore black as my color. The state trooper uniform was black. And that's why I'm kind of like, do I really want to go back to a black uniform? It looks great with Claire's hair, like, don't get me wrong. hate that hair.
Sending those out as direct links in the report, that's probably a huge pain in the ass for them to get it.
Because for some reason, I don't know. Honestly, I need to try to message DW because we just need an export function in the MDW.
Even if it just exported it like a CSV file or something, where they could copy the.
Looks great if you have white hair, but you know, about it.
Because I caught one of the Infinity killers the other day, and the DA was like, "Hey, I don't have access to any of those reports." Okay. So
I don't
had to
remember
go
what my hair
through
is.
And get like a bunch of different reports, put them in a Google Doc, and then send them to her. And then I caught somebody else today. And
Blonde boys? Blonde boy shit? Blonde boy shit? I'm defecting.
See, well, another thing that would be real nice is like there was a checkbox where if we could like tag the DA on it, and then they had access. Like they don't have access across the board, but if there was some like on-off switch we could flip that says, "Hey, give the DA these reports."
I have 17 reports that I have to export and give to the DA.
Just get Trooper? One
And that
day.
is on top of me.
Maybe that should
needing
be
to
the
go
ultimate
through the
goals. Park
reports
Ranger or
and
fucking
just,
State
like,
Trooper. That's such
figure
a...
out questions
I'll
to
never
ask
get
in
either, but that's pretty
interrogation.
funny.
And
By the way, Claire, that doesn't look right.
yeah,
Huh?
that's the wrong uniform, Claire. Yeah, so
do you
the
mean?
first report has 20 pieces of evidence in it.
You look like a person who forgot how to do paperwork.
I look like a person who forgot how to do paperwork.
Put your other uniform back on.
I don't know. I think this one's
Put it
starting to
back
grow
on.
on me. I think I do look good in all black again. I don't know. You know, maybe... Radio check? A firm.
You need to put
You know, maybe I
your
need to get command down here. Maybe I
CSO
need to
uniform
talk to
back
him. I don't
on,
know.
And you need to put this jacket on because I am the only one that uses this jacket and more people need to use it.
You know,
I've
let me
actually-
think
I've
about
actually
it.
been using this like the last
I love
3 or
this.
You
4
guys
days.
can't stop me.
We can't stop you. We're just own
Eh.
it. It's easy.
Ah!
God damn it, short taser range.
You'll never get me!
Remember back when Claire was alive? That was fun.
Yeah. The first report
Ah!
that I have to get to the DA has like 17 photos and then 3 or 4 different DNA samples.
So how do you, if you don't list them as a link in the report, how do you actually?
I legitimately, I don't have some of the photos anymore because I clear them whenever I put them in the MDW. So I have to go back in and screenshot every photo that I've submitted into evidence and put it in a list. For the
If I
5
stuck the
reports
leggings
that
on,
I sent her the other day,
I can't
it
use
took,
the
like,
leggings,
6
chat.
hours.
But I'll show you
Yeah,
just for the
that's
sake of like, oh, you fucking, it's old claymate. All right.
All right, I'm going to bed. I'll be here tomorrow.
Pretty
You'll
sure
get
it's
to see how bad of a driver I am. It's gonna be
I
great.
believe in you. Claire.
Hi.
Put the BCSO uniform back on.
I don't know. This is kind of growing on me, Daisy. What?
Because I can't handle another person being like, yeah, like I'm the LSPD's finest BCO shit.
I don't know. My thing is, I feel like there's just a lot of girls in BCSO.
Because all the girls in BCSO were actually cop mains.
Yeah, maybe LSPD needs more girl cop mains, huh?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, they
No,
don't
it
have
just
any. They
needs
don't have any.
It just needs all the people
Yeah.
to actually come to work.
Yeah. I spelled outfits wrong.
Good job.
You know what? I got the wrong uniform on anyways. I gotta go state trooper.
So what? There's like Angel Pond, Time.
Angel Pond,
Brenda,
Hayes, Brenda,
Hayes.
Ensley.
Because I know Hayes and Ensley will be around like a lot, most likely.
I don't know.
But like the current LSPD, like the only ones that are around literally every day are Pond and Angel.
You know what, chat? I think we're just gonna stick BCSO.
God, heavy doors.
Because I don't want to swap. I don't want to give them the heartache of having or headache of trying to swap shit for me.
I'd remember when we
I
used
can't think of
to
any 400
actually
call
play
signs
our other characters
that are creative that I like.
I would just carry around May.
I can't. I don't have prio. I can't get on May. I wish I could.
I do have prio and I don't play Cassandra.
I fucking hate you. I've literally tried getting in at restarts. I just have no luck.
Yeah.
Because I just want to like do May again. I got hired at Harmony and I can't work there anymore.
God. Actually, I'm gonna put you.
I always have wanted to make
where
Claire sheriff.
I
Though, to
plan
be
to
fair.
kill somebody in the future.
Just because like I would always want to say.
Because no
cringy
one would
lines.
ever actually look over here, and if you tell anybody, it's meta and it's recording.
Ah! Geica, Geica! Let go of me. Let go of me, fiend. Seems sort of an
Never.
impasse. Ah! No! 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 I need
Listen, Claire.
78s. I need 78s.
Listen, Claire. Okay, I learned the way of tower gaming from Quick Fix.
I need 78s. Oh yeah? Oh! Help! Help! No! Ah! Wow, that thing has short range. Holy shit.
The taser? Yeah, the taser's crazy short.
1 second. Wait, let me...
That's too far.
No way.
Yep, you would literally have to be right on them to tase them.
1 second. Stay right there. Oh. No. Wait. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is actually insane.
Yeah, it is the.
Oh, it doesn't
dumbest
last long
range
either.
I've ever seen.
Yeah, it doesn't last long. Oh, it's the same length. It's the same length.
Yeah, the actually being tased thing is the same, but the
But the
most important
range,
part of
and you have to load
is
it.
Yeah, you have to load it. The range is shit, but whenever you actually hit somebody, like the bad thing in 2.0 was they would get tased and just keep repairing their
Yeah, that was
car or
BCRP.
keep, breaking
Yeah,
cuffs
fuck
or
it,
keep
we're gonna do
doing
that.
Whatever. And now, if you're in the middle of
I'm sick of
doing something
BCSO.
and you
I've
get
always wanted to
tased,
do
it
this
gets
deep down.
canceled.
That's crazy. Because I was state trooper twice.
What are you doing?
I was an officer. I am about to go to sleep.
Are you actually going to sleep?
Yeah, well, because I don't think I can get on May. I don't tink.
Chance it. Maybe you have random prime.
I got random pro the other night. I was 118.
What?
Yeah.
What the?
I'm telling you, I have the worst luck with this Q stuff. But you know, I can't complain. I've been enjoying the shit out of doing this, so I'm very happy. I'm very fortunate.
Yeah, I know Lady Hope has been getting like decently lucky at the AU reset.
That's when I
but
think I'm gonna start.
It's fucking early.
Yeah, I can't do that when I'm trying to, you know. I think maybe I'll just start doing that to grind for a car off stream for May. But like, I'm usually playing Final Fantasy by then, so I don't want to like.
Oh my god, you're such a fucking nerd.
You play WoW? What do you mean? Oh my!
Final
I have to
Fantasy is so
level.
much worse.
I have to level my blood elf. Yeah, you know what? At least I don't have to make another character to play another class. Okay, I can play a healer when I want. I don't have to get stuck playing a fucking healer all the time.
And
oh no, my demigorgon. No, that's D&D. I can't make fun of D&D. I like D&D. My demigorgon. Oh no, my blood elf.
Bro, I want to
my spellcast.
so
my
bad.
transmogs. Ah! Aw, now I sound like a nerd. God damn it.
You are a nerd. What do you mean?
I'm not a nerd. I play Final Fantasy. It's for fucking chads and babes, and I'm a babe.
Okay.
I'm a fucking cat girl. I'm such a babe.
You're a nerd.
I'm straight nailing these babes and chads. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I almost said, you know, KFC, how they say finger looking good?
Oh no.
I need to sleep. I need to sleep. No.
Oh, I'm gonna take you to Quick Fix and Jules Verne you.
Oh no.
I took Claudia to Quick Fix and Jules Verne her the other day.
Are you got? Where is what's her name gonna get? Is she gonna get a mechanic shop again?
Who,
Luma?
Jazz?
my twin.
You mean Luna number 1?
No, Luna Omi. Is it?
Yes,
I really
Omi.
wanted to get her to do an art piece for me because I didn't know that was her fucking name.
I just messaged her when you changed your name, and she was like, "What?"
Maybe I should add her and be like, friend. That'll be my first message to her. Yeah, just friend.
I mean, she's really chill. I talk with her every day.
Yeah, well, I mean, I almost end up working with all you guys.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. The Hayes stuff is kind of all up in the air.
I hope she gets it. It'll be fun. If I can get in, I'd love to come over there and work with you guys this time around.
Are you still streaming or not?
Yes.
Okay. I will talk to you about things later.
Yes, probably do that. Yes.
I'm gonna also dump you through this parking garage.
Yeah, that'll be a good note to end on, actually. If you can, I'll do a
Okay.
segue. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. This isn't scripted RP at all. Alright. Okay, chat. Okay. Alright. I'm done. Oh, fuck! I actually fell. Alright. It was kind of fun talking to her. I haven't talked to Spark in a while just because I'm a really shitty friend. Same with Kath. I'm a really shitty friend, honestly. I'm realizing that now. I'm really bad at talking to people, chat. Chat. I typed in fucking Cathrar instead of Cathrar. You know what, chat? Our raid message is gonna be like RAR XD or something. Can we do that? Can we do that? Do you think she'll get pissed? Will she ban you guys? She'll un-VIP me, 100%. Surely. You guys want to just like RAR XD her? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. One second. Lol, wait, lol, rar, XD. I should not be allowed to function with no sleep. Okay, and then Luna, oh, heart. Oh, heart. Yes. Yes. All right. Okay. I'm wrapping it up. Okay. So, Twitter, LunaOni _. You should follow me. I use it occasionally and I tweet about my anxious. If you like to see anxiety on Twitter, follow me. I have a Discord. I'm trying to get Discord partners. If you want to help me out, just join and say hello and try try to communicate, make friends. It's pretty cool in there. I talk in there every so often. I probably won't be talking today because I'm gonna fall asleep. But you should join. Help me out with that. That'd be awesome. I thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everyone that subbed tonight and resubbed and all the donation stuff, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Other than that, I will be back tomorrow. I will be streaming. It'll be the same procedure. I won't be talking to chat. I will be focused on Academy to take in as much as I can. I am going to take a half-an-hour nap, and then I will be back up, hopefully, but probably not. Haha. Anyways, spam her with all XDs, or LOLRARs XDs. Alright, love you guys. See ya later. Tomorrow stream.